Hello everyone, welcome back to a really early tomato sauce stream where I'm no longer in the confines of my blue cage and I no longer have a background. This is just literally because we're going to be playing Shadowverse and there's like, we don't want to take as much of the screen up in Shadowverse, so we have like no background today. I hope that doesn't bewilder anyone, but today we are, as we said, going to be playing some Shadowverse. We're playing that with Hikari, which should be a ton of fun. Hikari's never played this style of game before. I believe she's just been going through the tutorials and having a great time with that. But the other big news we have today is we do have some leaks, although the leaks are a bit weird. Usually by this point, we would have all of the leaks kind of neatly tied up in a bow. We don't really have that. We have like a speed utopia skill. And that's kind of it. We have, like, a bunch of gibberish for what I can only assume is Rush. But it's not been extrapolated in a super aesthetically pleasing way. And it's really difficult to infer what the hell the skill actually does. So, we will be jumping into that. We'll be doing that first. Then we'll be going into making our Shadowverse character. Following that, we will be then getting in a call with Hikari, presumably. We're going to ping Hikari, see what's going on. And then we will be streaming that together. But for now, shall we say hello to everyone that's here? So we have Rooftop Beatles. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? It's not actually that early. It's only like, for me, it's 9:20 in the morning. But usually I wouldn't stream till 1, so it feels very early. But we still got the morning coffee here. We have Monosync second. Hello, Mono. We should give a shout out to Monosync, actually. We keep doing this every time Monosync shows up. But it's very important because Monosync has become one of the primary pillars of the community. Very important to give Monosync the shout outs. He runs so much. He does the EDO tournaments. He oftentimes casts a lot of other people's tournaments, such as Cloudy's. He also does the 40 card no skill tournaments, which have been very, very fun lately. So we've always got to praise. We've always got to praise Monosync. It's very important. Everyone should always bow down to Monosync. We have Starving Venom, Xyz Dragon. What? Skill leaks? There's nothing on DLM. Yeah, DLM gets updated like a little bit slower. So generally, like there's the data miners, which is like Piper, Quaz, Sion, and a couple of other people. And then Brad will like take that information that they get. I think Brad does a bit of it as well. I don't know exactly how it works behind the scenes over there. And then extrapolates that and throws it on the website. So that just hasn't been done yet. And again, it looks like it's not finished yet, but it's been several hours, so I don't know if there's going to be continuing. Basically, Piper is like the primary data miner. And she like does all of the... Oh, yeah, I don't know. Does all of the like in-depth skill data mining. So whenever Piper isn't available, things go a bit slower. I'm going to assume that's probably what's happening today. Badge is in the chat. Hello, Badge. There are skill leaks. You mean the game files, kinda. Gunk and Suship Shari is here. There are no leaks, just make up your own. Exactly. We have Zaki Boys in the chat. Zaki, I think Tomato got hacked. He never streamed this early before. Exactly. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Hey, hello, Whistling Bird. Welcome. Hey, Tomato, this is early. Yes. Very, very early for us. Very, very early. It's Crimson Reaper in the chat as well. Hello, Crimson. How are you doing, my friend? And we also have got, how do we, I'm just going to go Cubic Seed. I'm pretty sure it's just Vijam, or Vijam, I know it's a card from the movie, the Bonds Beyond Time, not Bonds Beyond Time, it's the other one, right? I forget what that movie's called, but it's one of the movies. I know that's one of the cards from that, but... after work, I will do Shadowverse 2, but I'll need some help. Can I ask for that in Discord? Yes, we have a Shadowverse channel now. So feel free to chuck anything you want in there, and we will try and help you out however we can. Piper pretty much is the only one who can leak skills. Yeah, basically. Unless Quas cares enough. Quas usually does, like, the art assets, so we'll have to see. Dark Side of Dimensions. Yes, Dark Side of Dimensions. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. All right, shall we have a quick look at these leaks? So we're going to head over here quick. And then I'm going to have to make sure that my browser is being correctly... That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one as well. There we go. So, chat is a little bit in the way. We'll get rid of chat temporarily just so we can see these. So this is the first skill that got leaked. This is like the speed skill, right? So you can only activate the skill's second and third effects once per duel. During your turn, you cannot normal or special summon monsters except level 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters and Xyz monsters. Shuffle one Gargaga monster or one level 4 monster from your hand into the deck. Add a Utopia and a Utopia Ray V to your extra deck from outside of your deck. Then play a Gargaga Magician and a Gargaga Girl as a level 4 monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up to your field. So that's already an interesting effect. If you control a face-up Utopia, add a rank-up magic limited Barrion's Force to your hand from outside of your deck. So I don't know what that magic card does. The old Barrion's Force. Let's take a quick peek. Because I'm not the biggest in rank-up magic like enthusiast. So limited Barrion's Force is this one. Let's check it out quick. Limited Barrion. This one. So we already have this card in the game. Target one, supposed to be extra deck. A number C monster that's one rank higher. This looks so unbelievably generic. This looks like the most generic rank up magic of all time. No Lava Golem, thank God. This skill seems tame compared to the current Utopia skill, once per duel, and no Lava Golem. Yes, it does definitely seem like that. It's a bit weird to release this just after we've had a big Utopia update, and that Utopia deck's doing really well, and they didn't really hurt that Utopia deck with the ban list. So it seems weird to like suddenly give us this as just kind of a weaker version of the skill. I don't know, it seems a bit weird to me. Are you planning to use Utopia Tomato? Now, I'm not really Utopia enjoyer. In speed at the moment, we're still going very much just with the dinos. We're really enjoying the dinos at the moment. Out of the stuff we're looking forward to that's going to be coming out, we're looking forward to like the branded stuff. We've been slowly collecting that as we've been going. Looks like a new sous ship skill. That's the kind of positivity we like to see here. That is exactly the kind of positivity we love to see. So now we're going to take a look at the other skills that got leaked that are presumably Rush, but again, this is a bit of a mess. So this is what we've got to work with, right? So this text only describes the skill's effect, but it's not entirely clear. So this is like the point where they are. So we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills. Wow, these are just dummies, so that doesn't count. So we have 6 skills here. One of them's the Utopia skill, so we already know that one. So we've got 5 skills. So presumably these are going to be Yuka skills or skills that are coming with the box, right? Presumably, assuming we're getting that box and it's going to have stuff in it, right? So once per duel, triple the attack of one monster on your field. Now that sounds a bit ridiculous, but this could also be like part of an event. It's like we say, we have very little information to go off of because in the Utopia baseball deck, you can get a 5,000 attack monster. So tripling that would be 15,000 attack, which would be a little bit ludicrous, right? From my understanding, Sion Lay manually try the skill in the game while Piper has a script which just brute force everything into skill to something click. I mean, that's really interesting to know, though. It sounds like a Yuka skill home run. So the next one is Condition. You can activate this effect on or after your second turn by revealing a level 8 Void Velge monster in your hand. Add up to 2 Void Velge normal monsters from your deck to your hand, so +2. Then send up to 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard, so back down to +0. So this is weird, right? Why would you want to use this? Especially since it's Void Velge. Like, I don't know. This is weird. If this was not Void Velge, if this was like baseball, if this was like Fire Warriors, I could see maybe this skill, because that kind of works. Because that deck you want to specifically find level 4 normal monsters. So like that makes sense to me. This is just strange. I don't really understand why you'd want to use this. Like, Pale Rider is the only normal monster that really has any relevance in Dark Galaxy, so it does seem a bit weird. As Ouija got new skill. I mean, like I said, it's very strange. It is very strange. You can activate this effect in your second time revealing Void Velge hand. Add it to Void Velge. Yeah, basically. So then we have, you can activate this effect by revealing a level 7 monster in your hand to your opponent. Send the top 3 cards of your deck to the graveyard. Okay, I mean, it sounds like Dark Galaxy and like Pyro, right? After that, once per duel, you can add 1 monster from your graveyard to your hand. So this could be generic, or this could just be missing a lot of context. Either way, it's very strange. Then we have send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, then do something. Play 1 something to your field from outside of your deck. I mean, this doesn't sound very rush-y, right? But who knows? Who actually knows? And then we have shuffle up to 2 cards from your hand into the deck, then draw cards equal to the number of cards shuffled. Play 1 unknown monster to your field from outside of your deck. So I'm curious if this is how they're going to try and make baseball good by just giving you like a free something and then hoping that that's just kind of enough. But who actually knows? Who actually knows? But as we said, this is everything we have. It's unfortunately a bit weird, right? This is a bit disorganized. It's not entirely clear what exactly is going on here. So we can't really make too many speculations based off this. Except maybe we're going to be getting more Dark Galaxy stuff in the next box because we do have Void Veil mentioned in a skill. That's the only thing I could really think of. Are you excited for Baseball Utopia, Tomato? Oh, yeah. It's always been an archetype that I've thought was really cool. But it's very late to be getting it. So the skill is going to have to be really, really busted. And none of this sounds like, apart from like triple the attack of a monster. Now that on its own could make this deck good, right? If you could just have a 15,000 attack guy, that in itself is kind of enough to maybe just win the game, right? Why do you say baseball is very late? Is the deck bad? So the issue we have is the same thing you have in like all the rest of Duel Links for the most part, right? Which is we had the 7s, like anime, and then we had the Go Rush anime. And we have the decks that were 7s decks, and we have the decks that are Go Rush decks. So where we are right now, we're sort of like halfway through Go Rush in terms of card releases, where we have Light Galaxy Fusion and Dark Galaxy Fusion. Like, those are like halfway through Go Rush. When we're talking about baseball, that's like 75% of the way through 7s. So when you put that into perspective, like the deck is like 2 years out of date in terms of like where it was released in the OCG. So it's just a bit strange. And it's going to be difficult for such an old deck to keep up with such a new deck, because I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? There is just a shit ton of power creep. So the newer decks are just so much more powerful than the older ones, which is a little bit awkward. But what can you do? What can you do? All right, with that done, we are going to run a quick ad break so we're not absolutely bombarded with ads. So we're going to do a quick 3-minute ad break, and then we will jump back in and talk about some of this other stuff. If anyone doesn't get the ads, we're just going to be here yapping, so feel free just to yap with us. We are just going to get this out of the way. That'll get rid of pre-rolls. That means we'll have an hour uninterrupted, so we're just going to get those going now. I should have done this before we started, really, but I forgot, so we're going to do it now. Is Hikari mad at you? Why would Hikari be mad at me? Should I be upset? Should I should I go tune into Hikari's stream real quick? Make sure nothing like bad's going on over there.
Wait, let me... How do I...
We're just peeking over.
I don't understand a thing, Koyo. You say we should...
Okay. There's stuff going on. Alright, but when these ads are over, we will go and make our character. Because there's no point in being in the chat with Hikari like super early, right? Because we have to like make our character yet and everything. But I do hope, I really do hope that we get more clarification on these leaks sooner rather than later. Because it's, obviously it'll be really nice to know exactly what we're working with. But because we don't know what we're working with, it's very difficult to actually infer anything from this information. But the Utopia stuff still looks pretty cool. Alright, but for now, we should get ourselves ready. So, if I come over here, we can change this. Alright, we'll change this to... this. And we can do that. Alright. What crafts are you excited for in Shadowverse? So overall, I was really excited for Portalcraft. But I think the puppet half of Portalcraft looks a bit lackluster. It's one of those things where I don't really think any of the starter decks are super enthralling. I think a lot of the starter decks have the other half of what is interesting. So like, for example, for Portalcraft, they kind of have like half the cards support puppets and half the cards support the artifacts. And I really like the artifact stuff. I think the puppet stuff is cool, but I don't think it's going to be super strong. And because of that, I didn't want to grab the Portalcraft starter because the starter's all about puppets. So like, it's a bit of a weird situation to find yourself in. Right, we should have 10 seconds before everyone is back from the edges. So when that happens, we will see. We will hop back into things. We will be jumping back in. All right. So that should be edges over. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to hop over to here. Whoa. Look at that. We have to make a character, guys. What kind of character are we thinking? Are we a big boy? I think we're quite a tall person in general, or we could go female. I think we're going to go male though, right? I think it's going to be male. I'm a pasty white boy. We're not that white. Actually, can we have weird colors? If we could have red skin, I would go for a tomato look, but we can't have red skin by the look of things. Oh my god, we could have voices. Okay, I mean, that would do. I don't know how loud that is for you guys. I heard the new Shadowverse isn't really free-to-play friendly. Hello, Waltz. I haven't tried yet, so I don't really know. Park already? Oh, I've already done like the demos, the introductions and stuff. Are those shorts accurate? No. No, the shorts I'm wearing right now go down to my knees. So, not really. Alright, we need some hair. These are a lot of female hairs and not very many male hairs. It is the male hair curse. I mean, this is kind of us. The issue is, no one here has, like, my receding hairline. It's probably going to be like this. This is probably the most, like, lore accurate I can get. We need black. Oh, what is going on there? That's interesting. We could have the red stripe of edge. The red stripe of edge. Or we could just have what we actually have. At least it's better than Duel Links. This is just like Nintendo Wii. Exactly! Friend me! Okay, we'll get to friending each other in a minute, okay? We'll get there. Eyebrows. My eyebrows are quite aggressive. No, they're not that aggressive. Jesus Christ, we've got some, like, Rock Lee eyebrows going on here. Oh, look at these things. That's probably the closest you're going to get to me. We're not, like, super furled. Oh, we could really fuck this guy up, but probably best not to. God, look at all these eyes. There's so many weeb options. We could make, like, a really weird-looking character, but I don't really want my character to look super fucking strange. Like, it's one of those things, right? You either go full, like, messed up, or you basically just try and make it look as close to, like, you as you can, right? Economy changes. Shadowverse 2 definitely looks less free-to-play friendly. Yeah, we'll have to wait until we actually get to, like, engage with the systems and see how it goes, right? God. I have no idea which eyes I want, you know. This looks a bit boring, but, like... Oh, boy. I feel like it's just, like, a bunch of old man eyes. Like, old man faces. I mean, you know, Smirk's pretty good. I don't dislike Smirk. Oh, we could be a child with a beard! Right, 10 out of 10 game, guys. 10 out of 10. The beard is so much darker than the rest of my hair, even though it's the same color. Grey beard, because we're an old man. Go for the brown beard. That looks like a fake beard. That's my main concern with it. This looks a bit more natural. I mean, either way, it looks like a beard on a child. It looks very strange. There's more hairstyles in the shop, but I would have to buy them, right? The eyes of a guy that plays Moki Moki in GX. Oh, yeah, I mean, we could do that. I mean, this is like the closest to my facial hair, right? This would be the next closest. There's not like a ton of options here, but like this isn't too bad either. I feel like... I look like I'm like 12, bro. Look how weird the beard looks on this guy, man. Can we even have this beard without it looking like super messed up? I really don't know. I really don't know. Like when you're zoomed in, it's not too bad. When you zoom out and you see what you're wearing, it's like, oh, I don't know about that. All right, let's see if we can fix it with changing the top, right? We got shirt. I mean, we're wearing a shirt right now. Let's go for the shirt. We're wearing a black shirt right now. That kind of suits us. Bottoms. We do have shorts on. I mean, if we're being lore accurate, it's this. But it would be this if we were actually, like, doing anything. Oh, man, look at this. This is what we look like. Oh, we have one sock. Black socks. Always black socks. Footwear. Okay, my current shoes are somewhere between these two. That's not bad either. I'm going to go with this, though. Why does my phone matter? Oh, we need cat ears on the phone, right? We need the cat ears. Or rabbit ears. Do we go rabbit ears? I think it's got to be cat ears, right? Eyewear. Oh, yeah. Guess who's back, baby? The beard looks so weird, bro. I can't get over the beard. I really cannot get over the beard. Are we sticking with the beard? It just looks so wrong. Do we go for, like, a different... I think this beard might be better. Not even that. Just because it doesn't, like, cover the face as much. Alright, can we put it back to black without it looking weird? I mean, it still looks a bit weird. Oh no, he also got addicted to the character customization. This is my favorite part in, like, all games, man. Oh, we clicked random. I didn't realize there was a random button. Okay, let's put it back. Let's put it back to how it was. I didn't know what this would do, but now that I look at it, it's like, well, obviously that's the random button. Like, what else would it be? So this is gonna be that. Mouth is fine. Our eyebrows were these ones. Hair was this one. Christ. All right. I think we're back to normal. I think we're back. Make sure nothing else has changed strangely. Okay, I think that's it. I assume we can change this whenever we want. Does they look like kids? They should make it so the beards are just drawn on. That would have been really funny, to be fair. Add a detail to the beard that indicates it's fake. That would also be really good.
Look who's back. Whoa. Pretty cool, huh? It's a
Okay, we can change whenever we want. That's good.
Please leave it now then.
Okay, so we have a battle button.
For example,
We're just doing the tutorial. Once we get through this, we'll see about popping in a call with Akari and seeing if we can do something with that. Duel Link's changed a lot since the last time I saw it. We're in the Shadowverse section. Or at least we should be. Oh, look at all these quests. Most part quests are weekly quests which award points when completed. Collect enough points and you'll earn rewards. Isn't that amazing? Besides these weekly quests, there are also daily quests. As well as special bingo missions, which I recommend attempting first. Bingo missions. Have 5 people in your friends. Create or join a guild. We should do all of this. Send a message. Change a poster. Whoa.
furthermore,
I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Your own rewards like apparel and stickers with bingo. Try aiming for them. I mean, I want stickers. I really want the stickers. Okay.
Oh?
No, we're still going. This is the battle pass, I'm guessing. Press roll to caught your eye. That's right. Keep referring to his part keys. Normally you have to collect quests in order to obtain part keys. Special gift from your kind-hearted mentor. Oh my god, we got part keys. I don't know what that means.
So,
We can just open chests. Okay, so keys open chests.
shall we?
We can use WASD or left joystick. Okay. Oh my, this is so floaty. Whee! This is me bunny hopping to work.
Great job.
You've arrived at your destination. Right.
So,
Remember my gift from earlier? You'll need them to open chests. I can see what you've got. Open 3. Alright, so this, I assume this is going to be like cosmetics. Is this Shadowverse? Yes, this is Shadowverse. This is the... So you don't have to engage with this, I don't believe. This is like a separate area you can go to like socially hang out with people, play other weird little games, sit at tables and like play duel rooms effectively. But you can just, from the main menu, there is like ranked mode, solo mode, and then like this. This is like the third thing you can do. So you could treat it like Duel Links and just go like click ranked button, jump into ranked. Or you can go and do this stuff. Use your avatar to battle. Right, so we're in a lobby now. There's a shortcut wheel, which is tab. Okay. Okay, we're getting bonus. So these are the people we've got here. We've got Hakuno, Ina, Rias, DDD. It's all about DDD. Get everyone on their phones. Okay. We have a system message. Nice. All right. So we want to add people in friends, right? How do we do this? We should already have some friend codes posted somewhere, right? Let's see if we can find out. I see a badge friend code. So can I search users, search user ID? Alright, so we can send a friend request to Baj. Perfect. No one else has posted their code, so it's just Baj for now. We're just going to have Baj. This is kind of cool. Also, I missed the skills. What are the new skills, Tomato? They're nothing too exciting. We posted the speed one in speed on the Discord. The other one that we have are all kind of half data mined, so there's not like a lot to be gained from them, unfortunately. So we have groups. So group is not a guild. So we're just waiting for Badge to accept that, I guess. Who's probably in a game or something. Real life, everyone on their phone's playing the game. In game, everyone on their phone. I mean, literally, right? It's Blue Angel! I mean, Blue Angel has changed a lot. But there she is. We've got Yudi here. Let's have a quick, just like, run around. Right, we got Nianta. Let's just see everyone. We've got Daffy. It's Updog! Oh, I'm such a big fan of Updog. So these two are playing right now, and they're on the big screen. So they're just playing, and we could just spectate them in the game, which is so good. Guys, I can see your hand. And then we could just press F to like zoom in and check it out. This is so cool, by the way. This is so cool. We got Blaze, guys, it's Blaze. He's playing Dragoncraft. Already, it looks like these guys have whaled, based on the cards that they've got. Or at least the guy on the bottom looks like he's whaled. Alright, let's have a quick wander. So you can just duel people just by like sitting at these tables, I believe. Let's just have a quick wander around. Whoa, okay. So that's the same game, I believe, is being played up there. So we can spectate just by pressing F. I just want to check out what the spectator's like. Let's have a look. Oh, this is really cool though. I really like this part of the game. Oh, he's playing the deck that I want to play. He's got all the artifacts. He's got Alpha, Beta, and Gamma, but he needs to get to 10 to actually combine them all. Playing against Runecraft as well. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. It's cool that we can do that. Alright. Well, with that done, I guess we will probably try and attempt to communicate with Akari and see what's going on there. Alright. Game's probably delayed. It probably is. That would make sense, right? Alright, let's just quickly jump in here and see what's going on. Because we're also going to have to, like, join each other's... add each other as friends and stuff. We're going to try and, like, make sure that works out. We also probably want to open some packs at some point as well. We haven't actually done that yet. Is that Albert? Leader of the Sky Knights? Bro's got a jacket on. Literally me, like, 20 years ago. What does this do? Okay, so we got a card pack just for touching that, okay. And we got some phone cases. Which I suppose is neat. Play a lobby match without quitting, and then we'll get that. Okay. I mean, we could do that at any point. This would be a cool VR game. I think it would be. Especially because of the way, like, the card game, or the anime worked. Hello, Aiden Shark. Welcome, welcome. You've caught us playing a different card game today. We do actually have this card now, by the way. Oh, we can just sit. It's perfect. Behold. This is the real game. Like, really, I think this is what it's all about. I love how the music even stops when you sit down. Oh no, the music's just stopped in general. Guys, we might have broken it. Oh. Badge has warped to me. That's crazy. So we can join Badge's guild. Let's go to the guild lounge, since it gave us the option. I assume this is some sort of benefit for us doing this. Hello, tiny chibi woman. Congratulations on joining a guild, Tomato Sauce. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. This is the guild lounge, an area exclusive to your guild. Here you can battle, clear missions and achievements, and enjoy Shadowverse with your guild members. Clearing guild missions will increase your guild level. The higher your guild level, the fancier your guild lounge becomes. Work with fellow guild members and aim to become one of the greatest guilds across Shadowverse. Thank you. Okay, so you want to join a guild, ideally get as many people in it as possible, I guess, and then go from there. Look at Badge, that little cheeky smile. Ah, it's Monosig. Hello, Mono. Alright. Is this the start of my horror mark, guys? Is this what's happening? I didn't do anything. We're doing something. Oh, I do have 2 messages. We'll check and see if that's Akari. Um... Alright, we're just communing. We're just communing currently. Look at it go. I added a trophy. I see. Well, so is there now like a physical trophy here? Is that up there? We got a movie playing. Look, it's Baj's trophy. All right. Start a call. We'll go from here. Look at it go. Can't do this in most other games. Okay, well we've made a call. We just need Hikari to join it now. Let me go from there. I need to go sit next to Monosync. Finally, I can complete my lifelong dream of sitting next to Mono-chan. Insane. He's about
Hello.
Hello, welcome. How's it going?
It's going badly. I don't know anything about this game.
Don't know anything. It's fine. It's fine. We're just experimenting right now. I haven't actually like I've done like the tutorial stuff. I haven't like jumped in and done anything crazy with like actually playing the game yet, right? I've just been like
I played a game with Koyo, but he won. He destroyed me. Ikari, get the guild ID out of Tomato. I mean, I don't know if they want.
I mean, yeah, you can.
Koyo wants to join the fangirls.
Well, I'm in the fangirls at the moment
betrayed
with Mono and Baj. We're just
I
kind
can't
of.
believe that.
What do you mean? It's the fangirls.
But the Galaxy View, they're gatekeeping us? I don't think so, Koyo. I don't think they're gatekeeping us.
Listen, I was just I was told to join this guild, and now I'm in the guild. Okay, that's all there was to it. Not really much more thought beyond that.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
All right, I'm going to click the magic button. That's what I'm gonna do, and try and merge these streams, and we'll see what happens.
I have to be on dashboard, right?
I believe so. All right, let's have a look.
Alright.
Start shared chat. So first things first, it has its own audio thing. So I'm just going to turn my mic off for that. That'll probably be the easiest thing. Then I can... Alright. Now I need to... Alright, invite guests. Here we go. Here we go. Alright.
Oh my god, I'm a boomer.
So,
But...
that should have sent you an invite.
Yes, wait a second. Click to accept. I will click.
Alright, there you go. Alright, so my mic is off and my sound is off, so you can do whatever you want me to do on settings. It's not going to change anything. Because obviously we're already in Discord.
Alright, so I don't change anything.
I mean, you can if you want. It shouldn't matter.
Alright.
Alright, so now our chats are merged.
Nice.
So now if
Oh,
anyone...
I can read Bash through.
Yeah, if anyone says anything in chat, it should now pop up in both of our chats, and then we can just see it. And that's it. That's as simple as it is. We're now... We've done it. Oh, I've just realised.
We've done it. Alright, that was simpler than I thought.
I've just discovered there's a dash button.
We're sharing. Okay. Wait, I have to change... Third finger all, I have to change my profile. Now that I found Albert. Well, I didn't find Albert.
I mean, I found out
I
earlier.
took it. Really?
Yeah, it was just out and about.
That,
I
that's
think
not
Baz
fair.
really wants me to play with him, but I'm trying to sort out this this collab thing. I think it would be kind of rude to like immediately start this collab and then just go and play a card game with Baz.
No, I mean, it's fine if you want. I haven't. Yeah, Koyo, I haven't either. I mean, how?
What? You took
What
a...
it is, cocktail?
So right now, how do I go back to the main area? Is going to be the next question. They're just going to be like
From the park?
Okay. F to go to lobby. Okay. So the question is as well, when we're in a lobby, how do we know if we're in the same lobby? How do we know which lobby we're in? Can we hop lobbies, etc., etc.? That's the next stuff I want to know.
I have no idea.
Alright. Do you have
mean-
a friends code and I can add you?
Yes, but first thing of all, I have to change my picture. Wait a second.
That is fine.
Where is Albert? It's important. I can't find it. Well, it's fine. Alright, I will change it later. For now, we'll keep the cute girl. Alright, friend invite. Ask. The lobby number is there.
Okay.
How do I found my friend code? So, oh, I can claim something. Wait. Hold. I mean, I guess I will go to the lobby, but where is my code? This is so hard.
Yeah, I had my code when I was on the profile. There we go. That'll probably grab it. Yeah, you can get your user ID quite easily. Okay, I can check mine in this chat, and then you can see that.
Alright. But not from the park, like outside the park.
How do you find outside the park? Is that what you're asking?
I don't know.
So if you wanna add me, so are you in the park at the moment?
Yes.
All right, so hit tab, and then hover over messages. This is how I've been doing it anyway. And then there's a friends button.
Oh, right, yeah. I did it before with Koyo, but I forgot, and Bash, but I already forgot.
And you go search
Friends,
users.
alright.
Just only have one friend, even though I sent out a couple of requests. It feels bad. Whoop won't add me.
Oh, I have a friend request from Fated Music. I accept. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
Share
I
IDs.
feel less
Okay,
alone.
I'll chuck my ID in the chat, and then everyone can add me who wants to add me. There you go. This seems like the easiest thing to do.
1-5. It's so long. Alright, no user found. Alright, maybe I I clicked something wrong. No way. Are you sure it's the correct
I mean, I
one?
just clicked the copy button, so it should be correct. Obviously, I can't guarantee that.
Let me
mean,
check once again.
Yeah, you can send me yours as well. And then we can try that.
Oh, I have one less 0. No way. No, it's correct. Wait, I don't know. Oh my god.
Is it just being weird?
Wait.
Oh my god. Mono's friend code's in the chat, guys.
Oh my god.
This could be-
Where is the friend code? So
So the way I got to
feels
it
so
was I pressed escape, and then I clicked profile, and then user ID is right there. Then you can click to show, and there's a copy button.
say that again, please.
So escape,
It's
Yeah, that
S,
should bring.
alright.
Yeah, that should bring up a menu on the right side.
Ah, profile. Thank you. Alright, alright. We're here. We're almost here. Alright. Click to show. I mean, I think you guys should add me because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. I can't add people because I'm
Alright.
stupid.
Let me see if
No,
I can finagle this.
This has to end, man.
Okay.
You got 30 spots, yeah.
So if
I mean, I did Koyo before and Bash, but I
Alright.
don't know what I'm doing
I
wrong.
have added you as a friend.
Alright, I have the request. And Deep Blue.
Yeah, Deep Blue is...
Thank you.
That is Whoop.
Mono. Oh, Whoop, alright.
Mono hasn't even accepted my friend request yet. Oh my god. What? Come on, Mono. What are you doing?
She was missing buttons on the middle screen. Koyo, shut up. You don't know that. Okay, you were here, but you don't know that for sure, right?
Alright, friends. If we go to Hikari, I can click warp. And I can warp to you.
Alright.
Alright. Alright, I'm on top of you. There we go. Hello.
No, I chose the wrong sticker.
Suddenly Koyo.
Well,
Oh my god, Koyo looks so cute. Koyo looks like sleepy Yuo. Guild got 30 spots. We can accept a lot of trusted people for sure. Also, there's a rank and level for the guild. Screenshotted as well. Apparently Baz is customizing their character to look like Roman at the moment. Mind you, you look like did you intentionally make yourself look like very well, it's not one-to-one, but you look like one of the Vanguard characters from the later seasons. Oh. Oh, the guild chat just pops up. Alright, is anything... What's going on? Is Hikari's stream being weird for anyone else? Or is it just me? I'm kind of in limbo here. Guild meeting. You realize I'm trying to do a stream collab right now, yeah? This is more like UO. I mean, it looks good. You need, like, eviler eyes, though, really. Oh my god, emotes. How do you emote? X? That's not exactly the right thing I was looking for. Z? Okay, Z. Why can't I bow? I seem to be able to do everything except bow. The bow one just doesn't work. Koyo not on the guild? I mean, we should be able to invite Koyo. I think only Badge has invite powers. Oh my god, I have camera mode. How does this work? So F is to... So B gets rid of the UI. Camera angle is with... Oh boy. Can you go like first person? Photo saved. Toggle POV. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Got a picture of Koyo saved. My Wi-Fi is dead. I'm trying to restart. Okay, yeah, I expected something like that was happening. Yeah, I can see Albert down here. Get a nice picture of Albert while we wait for Hikari's internet to work.
We meet again.
Okay, so we just like, yeah, practice matches. Alright. I'm going to briefly, while we wait for Hikari to get back, I'm going to go to the guild, I guess. Since people want me there, and there's not really much else going on right now. Alright, is there a quick way to get to the guild? We'll just literally click that. Okay, yeah. Okay. So navigating's pretty simple. Navigating is pretty simple. Look at these two always on their phones. Oh boy, it's deep blue. I can't believe this child doesn't have a beard. It's ludicrous. Got a picture of Badge. We gotta save all these memories. Picture of Mama Mono. I took pictures with Albert. That's very important. It's very important to do. Alright, how do we do this? If we... Oh boy, how on earth are we doing this? Camera angle, toggle UI, toggle POV. That does that. How do you do like a selfie? Is there like a selfie mode? Because there's like a selfie button up the top, but I can't get to it with my mouse. I can do this. Doesn't really help. Toggle UI, timer. F is just snap photo. The rest of that's just come out of camera. Oh. That suddenly looks a lot simpler. We can just do this. Me and Badge, guys. It's me and Badge. Alright, let's get a closer one. Gotta have a picture with Badge. It's very important. It's very important. Alright, can we do anything else from here? We can go to our room. Let's check out what our room looks like. Before we actually start playing the game. While we wait for Hikari to fix her internet. So we can just battle people in the room. We can just chill and sit down. Okay, so this is like decorating your room. This is like the Animal Crossing part of this game. We can just have a card or an illustration up. Perfect. Let's just take a breather. Can't skip ahead. Okay, that's pretty good. So we can customize just all of this stuff. All of these cost currency to upgrade, but we're not doing any of that. I'll tell you that right now. Alright, let's take a look. How does the room look now? Currently opening cards. Addicted people on the phones. Literally true. Oh, is this gonna rotate through posters? No idea how this works. Check out that view, though. There's even a lava world. I don't know what the relevance of that is. Okay, so that does just cycle through the posters that you picked. Okay. That just takes me back to the lobby. Right, what else can we do here? What else can we do? So we have the lobby, we have the room, we have the guild lounge. They're all pretty easy. We have warp codes, shop, friend, guild, users, settings, buy card packs. Let's see what we got here. Morning. Hello, Dr. Alex. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what do we have right now? We have some sort of currency, right? 10 bundles remaining. So we have 3 individual card packs. So we can go ahead and get these if we want. Alright. Let's do a quick pack opening. Let's see if we can get something good. Fingers crossed. Right, so this is a gold glow. So I think that means there's not expected to be anything higher than like a gold rarity card. Okay. Some of these cards are pretty good. We've got Penguin Wizard. So we didn't get any gold in any of these packs, which is a little bit unfortunate. I know some of these cards. For the most part, a lot of the like low rarity ones aren't going to be super duper useful. Okay, we've got Dusk Bounty Hunter. Beryl, we've got Alpha, Tidings, Grace, Stream of Life, Nameless Demon, Lambient Ken. Unfortunately, it looks like we're getting a lot of like relatively good Abysscraft cards, and we weren't planning to go Abyss, but I mean, this is pretty good as well, then. Oh, we got Artifact Recharge. That's one of the cards we were actually looking for, but we had so few. Shadow Crypt Ward. Well, it sounds like we're getting a lot of Shadow Crypt stuff. So we're getting a lot of Abyss, which is not, again, not really what we were after, but it is what it is. Did you get your gift box ones already? Yes. Well, actually, no, I haven't. I haven't got my gift box one. I got the free one. Where is the gift box? Here. Okay. So we can claim all of this. So we've got Dryson Emblem. We've got a legendary card pack ticket as well. Okay. Buy card packs. So we want to use legendary card. Alright. Fingers crossed get something good. We're looking for a good legend. Now, the ideal for us would be something in probably... I mean, Portal or Rune is probably what we're after. Okay, that is a Swordcraft one. That's a good card. I don't know how much Swordcraft we have at the moment. We're getting a lot of Forestcraft as well. Look at the Battle Pass, and it makes me want to play Abysscraft. Yeah? I mean, I'll have to have a look. Where is the Battle Pass, actually, now that we're talking about it? Is it here? Invite friends, Battle Pass. I haven't looked at this at all yet. Level up to get the rewards. Oh, is this an Abysscraft leader? How much is the premium pass? Out of curiosity. So it's 750 currency. Thank you for having all the prices in dollars. So 750, you're looking at about $16. We also have Battle Pass missions. Just get wins. Up to 100 wins gets you, like, the bonuses. Win 3 online matches is what it wants us to do there. Alright. Let's go ahead and... Do we have to buy them one at a time? Oh no, okay, we can do this. Right, let's do a temple. Let's do a temple. Okay, we got 2 legendary packs by the look of it. So that should be pretty good. Shinobi Squirrel. Okay, nothing in there that I was super after, but that's fine. Again, we're just going to kind of be probably playing whatever we can at this stage, rather than like what we actually want. Like, I'm pretty happy to get the Runecraft stuff and the Portalcraft stuff. That's kind of what we're after. Tidings. Getting so many penguin. The issue is, I think we're going to have so much, like, guff. Like, there's just so much, like, fluff in these sets that's just completely useless. It's like every time we see these, like, bronze cards, it's just, like, so eh. Okay, we got the ward. I think that's Havencraft. Just double check that. Now, this is a neutral card. That's actually not bad, to be honest. That's actually a pretty good card. Oh, we just clicked skip. I think that means we skipped to the end of all of the packs. Okay, what did we get? We didn't mean to do that. Alright, we got Rose Queen. I think that's our second copy of that as well. Does it say if we have, like, multiple copies of a card already? I don't know if it does. It doesn't have new on it, so I assume that's just how we know. We got 1 copy of Cerberus, which is a good card to have. Got 1 of those. We got another Swordcraft. Got a decent Dragoncraft. Again, we're getting so many Forestcraft. I think, like, Forestcraft and Swordcraft probably what we have the most of at the moment, like, in terms of, like, good cards. I'm gonna have to see what we can actually build.
Oh, I forgot to do that again. Alright,
Hello.
hello. Hello.
Is the internet working again?
Yeah, unfortunately, I had to restart the modem. I don't know why.
That's not
It
ideal.
crashed.
I'm just opening
do you
some
need?
packs at the moment. Well, it's just...
Oh, right.
It would be better if your internet didn't die, is what I was just saying. My pack pulls have not been great so far.
But it died. So I had to find a solution.
Did you, have you opened all your packs yet?
Yes.
Did you get anything that was really cool?
I don't know, I get Olivia.
Olivia's
And-
decent. She's not, like, crazy. But she's neutral, I believe.
Well, alright. Yeah, she's neutral, but I don't know what I got. I mean, all these cards seems like the same to me, you know?
Yes, a lot of them are very,
Yes.
like, oh, this is just cute anime character. And it's like, yep.
Yes. So, but I think stream is not shared anymore because I had to interrupt the stream.
That's fine. We can fix that. We can make this work again.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. Alright. Gonna have to favorite you as well. That should make this process a little bit easier. Alright, so we click that. Send the invitation.
Alright.
I'm getting a lot of Swordcraft stuff. I'm gonna slowly build your deck, Kakari.
No, you have to build me this deck. I mean, alright.
Okay, this is the rainbow colors.
Uh,
Oh, we got Dimension Climb! That's pretty good!
I don't know what it is. Wait, but
So Dimension Climb is
click to
a...
accept. I mean, it says impossible to accept. Wait. Let me try the old link.
Oh, there you go. It says that you've joined now.
Oh. Alright.
No, someone say something in chat. We need to see if it's worked.
Type Zuijo.
But yeah, I got a 18 drop spell.
Is that good?
It doesn't look like it has... It doesn't look like the chat's emerged. Right, let me see if I can... fix this. There we go. If I do that. Okay, that should have now set
All right, now
shape
it's
the chance.
active. Yes.
There we go. And everything's fine. Right, last pack.
All right.
I say at last pack. I've got a couple more packs, but I can only open 10 at a time. We're only allowed to do 10 pulls. Usually, if I play a gacha game, I will save up until I get 10 and just do 10 pulls. But I just kind of want to open packs and look at my cards.
Makes sense.
We have 2 packs left. Right, come on, give me something good. It looks like we're only going to have rares. We're not going to get any of the nice rainbow cards.
I mean, I think the only rainbows... I don't know, wait. I got Olivia that I remember, and then I got some girl that was doing some magic.
Ah, yes, the magic girl.
I can be more specific.
Did you get all of the packs? Did you like claim everything that you could?
Yes.
So you got all the like 20 odd packs or whatever that were in your gift box?
Yes.
Okay. It seems a little bit unfortunate to not have a ton of stuff. So I think in total I've now got 4 of the rainbow cards. Let me have a look. If I go to my decks, we click here, edit, filter. So we're looking for rarity, legendaries. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Show me the... Okay, down here is where I need to do it. Okay, it's making it even more annoying. I can only see the cards that are in this class whilst I'm in this menu. Alright, if we go to...
Yeah, I don't think you can filter from like... Yeah, you can premium cards, but... New deck. Oh.
Alright, collection, there we go. Premium is not helpful. Just slowly filling out my collection.
I don't know, I don't remember, let me look.
I'm just hoping there's a way to filter this.
You can craft cards, but I'm not sure, I mean, I'm not sure if you can craft every card. I have 103 cards. Yeah.
I think you have more cards than
Out
I
of-
do. Yeah, I only have 93. You
Too strong.
have so many cards. And then there's the premium section, which is just weird. Is there just no filtering?
I don't know. Yeah, only premium filter.
So
It's a
weird.
bit annoying. I have no idea why I don't see your chat in my stream. I mean, I saw what Koyo was typing just because I have your stream open. I have no idea. Well,
Okay, it says that you've dropped
it
out
worked,
again.
it worked.
You're apparently no longer joined into this chat.
Oh my
Okay, I'll
god.
send an invite again.
Yeah, let's try. Ikari,
Says
let's do
action
it so we
already
can
taken.
complete the park bingo. What is the park bingo? Alright, let me look. Let me check.
Okay, we'll have a fiddle.
My Twitch.
Participants currently... That's all fine. It doesn't like you being invited because it thinks you're already here, I think.
Yeah, it said impossible to find the page you're looking for.
Alright, let me try doing this. If I do that, then let's try that.
Alright, now I think I found it. I mean, the invite is here, so
Well, fingers crossed.
I have to open it, so... 1 second. It's slow.
Holy shit, Booba and Thigh uncensored. Konami in shambles.
Alright,
I know,
now
it's
it
insane.
should be here.
Okay, it says that you're here, and then I click the start sharing chat. Chat should now be shared. And that should be everything hunky-dory. Fingers crossed everything's hunky-dory.
I want to talk, not fight.
How do
I have
we...
no idea because it says share chat, but okay, now I see. No, I don't see. This is my chat. No, I see it. All right, drink. I will redeem drink. Yeah, now I see it.
There
Let's
we
go.
go, there we go.
Hello. Yes.
I have 5,870 coin or
What?
rubies, and I'm like, do I just start cracking
right.
packs? We don't need to crack packs. We'll just like battle with stuff we've got at the moment, right? That'll probably be the way to go.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you currently in the game?
Yes.
Are you currently in?
I reopened the game. Yes.
Are you in the? Words are hard. Are you in the open area? What's it called?
The park.
Yeah, the park. That's the one.
Okay, I will go into the lobby now.
Okay.
But what do you spend rubies for?
So you can use them to buy packs. I believe you might be able to use them to get cosmetics as well.
Alright. Hi Yu-Gi-Oh! By the way, I didn't... After the crash, I didn't greet you. Alright, I'm in the park.
Okay.
I can warp to you.
Yeah, that's fine. You can walk to me then, if you want.
Alright.
Oh, I can see Hikari.
Wait. I didn't warp to you yet.
Well, you're already here with Koyo.
Oh, alright. Then it's okay. Let's go, we're all here. I can't move in this... I don't know how to move. Alright, this is move forward. This is move right. This is move left.
Yeah, I mean...
This is move...
You can WASD, or you can use a gamepad.
Was? Oh,
WASD.
S. Alright.
Have you never played a game with WASD before?
I play my game like when you have to move like Genshin and Star Rail on my phone. I have
I
no
see.
idea.
I see. You can play Genshin and Star Rail with WASD.
Yeah, but not on phone.
Yeah, well, I mean, you could plug a keyboard into your phone. It's a lot of faff. I don't know
Yeah,
why you
no,
would.
no,
but...
no, no, right.
Right, come over this way.
And
You should be able to see me with a...
with space, I jump. Alright. Oh, this is too complicated, man.
You get used to it. You'll get used to it. Alright. Where are you at the moment? You are over there with Koyo. Alright, come over this way. You should be able to see me on the stairs over this way. Jumping
No,
up
I
and down.
clicked something. Oh my god. Koya will follow you. Go. Go where I have to go.
Alright, Koyo, you come over here. You're gonna lead Hikari by the hand. Other way.
I lost Koyo. No.
Alright,
Oh,
turn around.
alright, no, it's here. It's here.
Alright, yeah.
Turn right.
Yep,
Alright.
we're getting there, we're getting there.
No, I feel so stupid. I keep pressing X and not S. Oh my god.
You'll get used to
Alright,
it.
I'm
Just
here.
think of it like the arrow keys, except they're in the middle of all the
I
other letters.
fell.
That's fine. If you come over this way.
Alright. It's so hard. Alright.
This is Albert.
Albert. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you.
I mean, you can talk to him. It'll just be like,
Doesn't like
you
me.
should play games.
Yeah.
All right. If you come over here, we can have a game.
Alright.
So you want to press F on this
Ah.
this table and chairs over here.
I lost you.
Yep, you're at the next table over. You want to turn around.
I can't turn around.
You just
All
move
right.
the mouse. You just move the mouse to the left or to the right, and the camera will turn.
Oh, alright. Oh, you're right. Now I see you. Incredible.
Alright, so you want to press F on
Alright.
this.
I don't like this
best of
game
one.
from computer.
I'll change this to... I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyone welcome. Spectators is fine. Reveal hand to spectators is fine.
Koi is clapping. Oh my god. Let's play.
So can you sit
Join.
down? Oh no, someone's going to steal your seat. Someone stole the seat.
No! No! I just press F. I don't know. I didn't know you could sit down.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
Right, I'll end this private match. Because unfortunately we're trying to get this together. Again, this might be a bit of a weird thing where we're not really sure how this works yet. Right, if you sit down, you press F on it.
Create match.
Okay,
Alright.
so then I can join the match. There we go.
Oh my god. Just playing the guild, I have to join the guild.
Right, I'm just going to use the Runecraft starter deck, completely unedited.
I select my deck, I build with blood and tears. With auto mode, alright?
Alright, so you're using a deck made of random stuff that you've pulled, and I'm using a deck which is a stock starter deck.
Yes.
Alright, I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know who's going to have an advantage here. I should have better
I don't
synergies.
even know the rules.
It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna go through that now. So you've played like
Wait,
the test
but-
games, right?
Yes.
So you
I
kind
should
of
have synergy too. I have the same class, no? It isn't it like it would. I mean,
potentially.
you can play only one class and neutral cards, no?
Yes, that's as far as I know.
Alright.
As far as I'm aware, that is the
Alright.
case. I don't think I need this early. So you know what the mulligan is, right? You've done the tutorial for this.
Yeah, I've done the tutorial. Okay, I have to reroll if I want. Wait. I don't need this. This is cute, so I will keep it.
Well,
This is not cute. No!
so
Well,
you
it's fine, it's fine.
generally you want to get rid of your higher cost cards so that you can do something called curving out, right? So
Alright.
the way I'll try and like teach you this as if you don't know literally anything, right? So
Alright.
each turn you will have a number of play points, and that number of play points will increase
Yes.
with each turn that goes up, right? So
Yes, I
because
read
of
the
that,
tutorial.
because of
Even
that,
if Koyo doesn't believe that.
in an ideal world, you want to be playing a card like every turn. Like that's not strictly speaking
Alright.
always going to be true, but like obviously you want to keep up momentum, right? It's called like tempo.
But even the first turn, I mean, in the
If
first
you
turn you
can.
have 0.
Yeah, well, because I'm going first, I have 1, so I could put down a 1-drop.
Oh, you have 1, alright.
Now I don't have a 1-drop to play, so I'm just going to pass the turn. But ideally, I would want to put down a 1-drop, and then on turn 2, I'd want to put down a 2-drop. On turn 3, I'd want to put down a 3-drop, and so drop is just cost. That's called curving out, is just having the right cards played at the right time. That's not always going to be the case. And some decks are going to be like a lot better at putting cards on the board early, and some will be a lot better at putting them on the board late.
Alright, I summon a knight, and then I enter.
Yep.
Can I attack with this?
So
alright.
you have Rush on your knight. Rush means it can attack the turn it's summoned, but only on enemy monsters.
Alright.
So if it has
But
Storm,
when can I
it can
attack
attack
the
monsters.
leader? Like,
So
everyone can attack the leader?
Yes. So basically, the turn that you summon a guy, unless he has Storm or Rush, they can't attack the turn they're summoned. They have like summoning
Alright.
sickness, is what it's called in Magic the Gathering. So you can't do
Alright.
anything on the first turn unless you evolve or super evolve. That will then give them Rush, which will only then let them attack monsters again.
Alright.
So I'm going to go ahead and put this down, and then I'm going to take a card from my hand and put it back. I think probably going to be this. So this is Fanfare. Fanfare is just like when you summon it. Select a card in your hand, return it to the deck, draw a card, and then gain an Earth Sigil. And then this is my Earth Sigil, which has Engage. Engage is like as far as I'm aware, like an activated ability. So I could activate this to like gain a Earth Sigil. Now that's enhanced, I think. Engages. It's a once per turn effect. Okay. How much does it cost? It does cost 1. Okay, so for the cost of 1 mana, I can use that once per turn to gain an Earth Sigil.
No! Alright, well, it's fine.
I
I
mean,
misclicked, but
that's a pretty good one.
is
So
there wasn't anything else I could activate, so it's kinda...
yeah. So this one has last words, which just means when it dies, that effect's gonna go off.
Alright, so now I can attack, but your girl has 2 defense.
Alright, so the way that it works is, your attack's gonna come off of my health, and my attack's gonna come off of your health when you attack me. But, because none of my guys have a shield icon on them, that means you can just attack me directly if you want. So you can now either...
Wait, I...
Yep, I mean, that's completely fine. You can just attack me directly.
Yeah, but it means end turn, because I have no time. Timing out here too.
It's fine, it's fine. This is just the practice
I was
game.
wondering because it was like a red circle on my opponent on my turn, and then I realized that it was the time.
So I'm gonna go ahead and summon
Turns
out.
are quick here. No way. Oh, this guy is cool.
I do quite like him. Then I need to decide if I'm gonna try and hit your board down a little bit, or if I'm going to try and go face. I think I want to control your board a little bit. So I'm going to attack this. So I'll take 1 damage back, and I'll kill your guy.
Alright.
And then it'll be back to you. So you're on turn 3. So ideally, you want to put down a 3-cost card. But without knowing what's in your hand, it's not entirely obvious.
1 and 1.
Okay, there's a 3. So that has the shield icon. That means I now can't attack you directly. I have to attack this guy first.
Alright, that guy.
So yeah, you've buffed this guy up to 2/3, which is really good.
You can attack amulets. Oh
yeah, this is like a continuous spell. Is a way to think of it.
I can attack like these girls.
Yep. That was good value for you because you got rid of a 1/1, which is basically free.
Alright, I will end turn. Don't pressure me, game. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I left your guy like on the field.
Right, we'll go ahead and summon the mighty Remy and Rami, the two-faced witch, which summons a guardian golem with wards. So now you can't attack me directly anymore.
Whoa.
Then I'm going to just, I guess I have to start dealing with this. So I'm going to just hit that. I'll go down to 1 health on this guy. And then I'll pass. So now you have evolve points. So you can evolve a guy if you want to. That means it will be able to attack minions or like monsters on the first turn that you summon them. And they'll also get +2/+2. But you don't have to do that. You can only do that twice per game.
Alright, but I think I have wait, this is okay. This summon if I evolve.
Yeah, so if you evolve him now, you'll summon 2 extra guys and make everything huge. Which is really good. That's a really strong play.
But this can attack.
So, alright, I would probably swing into my 3/3 with your 3/4. Because your guy lives, my guy dies. And that means you could then kill, or you could either kill either of my 2 guys. I would probably, personally, get rid of Remy and Rami. Because if I super evolve it, I can get... I suppose it doesn't really matter anymore, because I don't have an allied golem. So you can kind of do whatever you want.
It doesn't matter, I would do this.
Yeah, so you go down to 2 life, which is obviously not ideal, but you've cleared up my entire board, basically.
Yeah. And I can attack with the 2 knights, alright. Like, how do I know which one are spells? Oh, the one with only the activation cost is a spell, I guess.
I'd really like to spell boost, but I don't think I can.
What is the Steel Clad Knight? Oh,
I don't want to just get rid of that.
I told that they're rectangle. They're not rectangle. What? They're all the same. Oh my god.
This is tricky. I want to kill your 6-2, but I don't really have a good way to do so. Like, I have ways to do it, they're just not good ways to do it. Alright, we will go Owl Summoner. Then, we're going to evolve Owl Summoner. Then I can deal 5 damage to that. Then, I'm going to swing into this, because I really want to just clear up this board as much as I can. Then we'll put this in, and I think I'm just going to get rid of this, because this isn't doing anything. Oh, well, that's funny. Alright.
But you can't evolve and super evolve in the same turn.
I do not believe you can.
Alright. I have maybe better ways to do it, but I draw this guy, so I want to summon it, alright?
Oh, Albert here is really big.
It's my only copy.
Okay. So you haven't got his enhance off.
You what?
So enhance is his ability. It's enhance 9. So enhance is if you have the number of play points that are indicated in those brackets, which would be 9, which you don't have. That many play points are spent instead.
I have 9 play points?
Yeah.
It's impossible to get there.
Oh, you can go up to 10. 10's fine. But the point is, so you can play this guy as like a 5 or as a 9. Right? So right now, because you played him as a 5, he's a 3/5 that can attack the turn he's summoned. He can attack directly.
I will evolve him.
Okay. I mean, evolving him just makes him bigger. Nothing else has really changed. But that's fine. Like, making him bigger is still good, right?
I will kill your girl.
Okay, so now your effect goes off, you get a 1/1. And now you can either attack me directly. Yeah, attack me directly is probably well. Right. I'm already on 11 to your 20. So I'm really struggling to, like, deal with your board.
So wait, explain again the 9 thing. So if I had 9 play points, I could use enhance.
Yeah. So he would come down
so
as a 9 drop.
Wait? Okay.
Potentially, but like you're in a commanding position right now, so you don't necessarily need to wait.
I am?
I mean, you're almost double my life total right now.
Yeah, but I don't really have guys on the field.
Yeah, but that's because I'm using every turn, I'm using everything I have to keep you from having guys on the board. That's the only reason you haven't got guys on the board.
Oh, alright. Like, Albert could attack you directly because he had Storm.
Yes.
No, because I evolved.
No. So it's because he's got Storm. So Storm is you can attack anything on the turn you're summoned. When you evolve, you get Rush.
Only. Alright.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I didn't want to distract you. It was not a tactic.
We're gonna do that. I really just want to spell boost my hand. I don't think this is a good use of evolve.
This is a penguin.
That is a penguin. That is correct. Right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swing into this.
No.
I'm gonna swing direct.
No.
I'm gonna do that. Alright. So now you can super evolve. You have unlocked the ability to super evolve.
Yeah.
So super evolve is much like evolve, except your guy becomes immune for the turn, so he can't take any damage, so you can just attack him whatever you want. And when he kills a guy, you will also inflict 1 direct damage to me.
Alright, so I can do like this. And this is Bane.
Yes.
That makes... Oh, but I can attack. Oh, yeah, I can attack because he has Rush.
Yep. And Bane is
then
really good. It's not super useful here, but it's still really good.
Alright. And then I don't know. I have 1 play points, but it's not like I can do anything.
I mean, that's fine. You don't have to empty your entire hand. So you've super evolved, which means you've healed your guy for 4. Your life total went back up. You healed yourself, which is...
Oh, and I can attack here, so...
Yeah, because you can only attack creatures. I don't have any creatures.
Oops. So my super evolve was useless.
So you've made it bigger. That's like the trade-off here. And because you
Alright.
super evolved, you did heal yourself for 4 as well.
Yes.
How are we dealing with this? I feel like I'm on the back foot by quite a lot. It's making things very difficult for me. I mean, just drawing more cards is useful. Right, let's go for Penguin. That's still not super useful. We will now go for the Witch of Wonder.
Your magic vision.
And then we're going to Witch's New Brew. So, I mean, I could super evolve and deal A damage. I can spell boost the hand. That still doesn't really do much. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to pass on that. I haven't really found any of my, like, really good bombs. It doesn't help as well. This is my first time playing this, this deck. I have no idea what I'm really supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to be doing something with this, Witch's New Brew.
I have no idea. Okay,
But I haven't worked
Judy.
it out yet.
Oh, but I can evolve her. Yeah, I can super evolve her, but... I mean, it can attack, no?
So it could attack a creature, but it can't attack my life if you super evolve. But if you a super evolved
Alright.
guy kills a guy, then I believe... I don't know if it's just the turn that you super evolve, or it's just whenever, that you'll inflict direct damage to me. So it's... I mean, it's up to you what you want to do, really.
Yes, alright. I have a plan.
Okay.
I don't have a plan, so I do this,
Ow.
and then I do this, and then I can attack. Oh, because I didn't super evolve. Oh well, I couldn't attack the leader, but I could attack like the penguin or...
Yes.
Well, what's done is done. Alright.
This engaged, gain an Earth Sigil. Right,
Can't you super evolve?
this
Oh,
down.
if I super evolve the 2/2, it could attack the leader.
Right, we're going to super evolve this.
Oh my god.
Then...
He has a shield.
I guess we'll engage this. I really don't
And
know
like
what that
4
does. but-
guys. 5. 4 and an amulet. I don't know what it is.
How are we doing this? I think I just kind of want to get rid of this, if I'm honest. But then getting rid of this is also really good. Alright,
Negotiations concluded.
Oh.
I'm just going to get rid of this as well.
We were out of tune.
Then
Woohoo!
get rid of that. We'll go for a direct hit. And we'll do this.
May wings be at your back.
Alright. I don't think that was the best turn I could have had. Like, we still just could die, but we'll see what happens. Like, maybe the correct... Nah, the correct play was definitely attack the, your super evolve with my super evolve, because I wasn't taking any damage. I forgot about that. But it's fine. I only have 2 life, by the way, so if you can just, like, sneakily sneak 2 damage in.
Yeah, but I don't have guys to summon. I only have 1, 2, 2. I mean, I can do this, but...
If you find a guy with Storm, and you just have a way to deal a damage, that would be really good. You just kill my guy?
Yeah, but I don't have a guy with Storm.
Just pop a guy for 4? That's so good. I mean, it's fine. If you can just, like... I mean, just playing as many guys on the board right now is probably the best thing you could do. Okay. So right now,
I don't
you've
know.
set it up in a way where I need to answer this board. Otherwise, I'm just dead next turn. Now, fortunately for me, I do have ways to deal with this. So I can put this down. He'll deal 1 damage to all your board. And then I can put him down again.
Oh, I like this guy. I want to put me on my deck because
He is neutral,
he's a cute guy.
so
Yeah.
you can put him in any bin.
I mean, I'm a simple person.
I did notice, but I
It's
wasn't going to say
cute.
anything.
It's cute. I want to put it.
Right, we'll go for Witch's New Brew again. Then we'll drop this down, and probably going to get rid of this.
All I can do is ease up at them.
And then I'm going to slap you for 8.
Oh.
So you're in
I don't have cards in my hand.
Yeah. So your deck at the moment is sort of an aggressive deck. So it basically means you have a lot of like low drop cards and you want to like swarm the board as soon as possible and get as much damage in as possible, control the board, and then try and kill me really, really quickly, which you almost did, right? I'm already on 2. But if I'm able to like stabilize, that's when it becomes a bit awkward for you, because now all of a sudden your cards are a lot less value.
Yeah, because I like 2 cards.
Yeah. So like right now,
I mean, I
you're dead.
Super
right?
evolve this, but
So
I'm dead.
you have to super evolve.
Yeah.
You have to kill my 8-1, otherwise you're dead.
My notes will pave the path to victory.
And then when you kill my guy, I'll
Very
lose 1
good.
life, which put me down to 1. Oh, that's suddenly very scary.
But I can attack only with the super evolve one.
Yeah, and it has to kill my
Alright.
guardian golem.
Yeah.
You don't take any damage. I take 1.
Wait, why don't I take any damage?
Because you super evolved. Super evolved makes you like immune from damage on that
Oh.
turn.
Even evolve?
Just super evolve.
Alright.
Okay.
So I don't take the 8. Alright.
Fortunately,
Wait, let me
this
bound the
isn't
ball.
looking great for me.
Oh, thank you, Monarchist. Thank you. Too fast.
I can swing at you directly for 4, but that doesn't matter at this point. Activating this is probably worth for me, to be honest. Do this.
You have a
then
super
that.
evolve, no?
I do. I'm going to have to do it either way, I think. Alright, so this is going to be the play. We're going to Arcane Eruption. That would have been
What
a really
does
nice
it do?
roll.
Wait, what happened?
I just did 4 damage to everything on the board.
Oh, alright.
Then we're going to Truth Summons. Followed by summoning out this, and then we're going to Super Evolve it. We're going to run into this.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to... Well, we would have engaged, but we ran out of time.
The page. Oh, thank you. Well, I can. I have only 1 card in my hand, so I
That's
summon.
a good card, though.
Yeah. And now I can attack.
That's
right?
such... No, they have rush. They can attack my guys.
Oh,
You can wipe out my entire
I
board
can-
if you want to here.
I don't know though.
Well, all your guys have ward, so I can't attack you directly. But, like... It's up to you what you want to do.
It's super evolved. I have to attack this, but then you can attack me directly.
No, I can't attack
I
directly while
don't
you have
know,
the
I will-
wards, so...
What does Golem do? Nothing.
It's just a
I
golem.
will enter. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, if I attack everything, then I don't have my knight anymore, no?
How do I... I'm trying to, like... I don't know exactly how this card works. So I think we're just going to play it and see what happens, but I might just lose the game here.
Well, I'm not. I don't know what I'm doing anyway, so it's fine.
So I'm going to swing him with this.
I have to remember. I'm going. Smart girl, who me? I'm going insane.
Swing with that.
Me too.
I'm going to play this.
Yeah, that is the one I found. I was trying to to tell you earlier. the magic thing.
So I now have a noble Shikigami, which is cool.
And you have a word.
And then I have to end on that. I just need to hope this is enough.
I mean,
What is this? Oh my god.
let me think. This has 9 defense. Who
yeah.
can attack this turn?
So I have Aura as well.
You have what?
Oh, that's fine. Just means you can't target me with abilities. So you should have lethal here.
I mean, I'm trying to think who can attack this turn.
Everything can attack, but anything that's glowing yellow can only attack monsters.
Oh, yeah. All right. So like, into this,
Yep.
and then 3. Wait, is 3?
You didn't need to do that one, but that's fine. It doesn't change anything.
But wait, but I have to like. Yes, 4 defense.
Yeah, but you could have just
No?
attacked with the 2 3s and then kept that last guy.
With the what?
So you had 2 guys that had 3 power and 1 guy that had 2 power. And I only had 6 life.
Yeah.
So you could have just attacked with the 2 3s and not attacked with the 2. And you would have just not lost one of your guys.
Oh yeah, I confused the attack and defense thing. You're right.
But there you go. You won your first game.
Let's go.
But, like-
Wait, I want to see if I have. I will end. Okay, I can change the deck here. It's fine. Can I?
You should be able to if you just click your deck. Although you might only be able to select a deck that you have.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to see if I have the Apollo guy because it's cute. And I think I have 1 copy. No, I fell in love. I need my Apollo thing.
Just need the Apollo.
Yeah, but it's fine. I can do it later.
That's fine. Well, so basically, like you've learnt like a lot from how the game works there. I suppose the next thing is just like little things like it's like we were talking before about some decks play early, some decks play late. So there's this concept that works around mana, and you get this in like any game that has like play points or lands or whatever the system is using. And that is you have like different styles of decks, and typically they're things like aggro, mid-range, control. So in Yu-Gi-Oh! And in Rush, it's a bit different. It kind of muddies the water a little bit because nothing's restricted by specifically what you can do, right? You know, like in Yu-Gi-Oh! You can just play your entire hand, especially in Rush, right? Nothing stops you,
Yeah.
unless obviously your mana is stopping you or your play points. So an aggro deck, which is sort of what your deck is a deck that really wants to win very early. You want to play very aggressively. You want to summon out as many guys as possible, get as much damage on the board as you can, attack, do that as much as you can. So aggro...
Yeah, I like the style.
Aggro tends to lose to mid-range, because mid-range is more about every turn, I'm going to try and make the most high-value play I can. I'm going to try and put really big guys on the board, and I'm going to try and just survive the early game aggression, and then when we get to the mid-game, that's where my deck is a lot stronger, that's where I'm going to start bullying you back, right? Then control is on the other end of the spectrum. Control decks tend to lose to aggro because they can't control aggro very well, because aggro is being like obviously very aggressive. They're putting a lot of things on the board very, very quickly. Control tends to have a really good matchup though into mid-range, because mid-range is playing a little bit slower, so control gets to keep up with them and then overtake them, right? That's kind of the triangle, is typically aggro beats control beats mid-range, mid-range beats aggro. So the deck that you're playing at the moment, Swordcraft, is sort of aggro slash mid-range. You can kind of play it as both.
Alright.
The deck...
I chose that only because he had Albert, but you know what? I like aggressive things,
Yeah.
so...
I mean, it's very new player friendly as well, which is like really, really good.
Alright, that's good.
Some of these decks are not going to be very new player friendly. I'm still not really sure what my Earth Sigils are doing. Like, I had like a big 7 stack of Earth Sigil there, and I was like, I don't seem to have like a payoff for this. I was just kind of like, eventually something's gonna happen here, but not right now. Yeah, so there's a
Yeah.
mechanic called Earthright, which is Earthright abilities require a certain number of Earth sigils to activate. The issue is I never found any Earthright cards, so it just didn't end up doing a ton.
Alright, alright.
I don't know how many I have. I assume I have some in it somewhere, because this is meant to be an Earthright deck. There we go, Earthright 1, draw a card. So like we have some of the Earthright cards, it's just we don't have many. But again, we're playing start deck, so it's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, you're playing. Know your deck.
Yeah, yeah. So what
You
did
can
you...
build better.
What do you want to do now? We could do some deck building and then try again with different decks. We could just play another game. You could try playing against other people.
I think we can do some deck building now that I know everything about this game.
Okay, okay. Well, you can use what you've
Okay.
learned and try to apply it.
Yeah, I just want to put the guy.
That's fine. All right, so
But yeah,
we'll
deck
leave the
building.
private match then, and then you can go to
Alright.
your.
Trust me.
Deck
Now I will
building.
make a super ultra deck.
Meanwhile, Koyo's standing on the table. Where are we supposed to put our cards if you're standing on the table, Koyo? Come on. You haven't thought this through.
Cute. Okay, how do I ask? Oh. Friends, I have a friends notification.
All right, I'm gonna, I guess, take a look at
Monosync. Oh my god, I'm famous.
The Monosync.
Yes.
That guy's so popular.
So we return to home.
Yep, so
No,
if
I
you click
can't-
decks, you can go and take a look at your decks and start building a new one.
Yeah, I can do it from here,
Yeah,
alright?
yeah. You can just do it from there. Currently looking at Runecraft. So...
My deck is called Fighting Dreamer.
my deck is called Runecraft.
So boring.
We literally the starter deck. We didn't do anything to it yet. I have no idea like what's going to be good in here, so I'm just kind of like looking at random stuff at the moment.
Filter. Neutral. Oh, I have 2 of the Apollo guy. Let's go. I mean, I don't know if it's that useful, but I don't care. What do I take out? This, I don't like him. Oh. Bro.
So the other thing you want to try and do is have like a smooth like mana curve, and that basically just means like you don't want to like have too many low drops or too many high drops. You kind of want to make sure you have like a good number. For an early game deck like yours, that's probably going to mean having a decent amount of low drops, but enough high drops that you can kind of play the game.
Alright. Yeah, I have a few high and a few low.
Well, Manicus seems to think that yours is not a smooth. So at the top there, you can see, like above where all your cards are, it should say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, basically.
Yes.
So that's telling you
Oh,
how
I
many
have-
of each you have.
I have 12, 2. Maybe Monarchist is right.
Yeah, so in an ideal world, you will have like they call it a curve, right? Like it's supposed to be kind of this smooth, like goes up and goes back down.
Alright.
So a mid-range deck is going to have more 4, 5s, and 6s. A control deck typically is going to have like more 7s and 8s, and an aggro deck is going to have more like 1, 2, 3, 4s.
Alright. Alright, I'm changing Monarchist, don't worry. Look. So, what is this? Now this is fine. What can I take out? No, this is fine, I like it. forgot what time it was. The sun is starting to come up. Oh my god. Koyo has been a shadowversing all night. So I have too many at 3, I guess. Or too many at 2, actually.
Yeah, 3 is a good number to hit. Because 3 are generally cards that are going to be high enough value, but they're still early game enough that you should be consistently dropping them. Like, as an aggro deck, you really want to make sure you have a card to play on turn 1, a card to play on turn 2, a card to play on turn 3. And that's going to be, like, your primary objective a lot of the time. I really need more information in here. So I just want to have more spells. So is this going to actually not be that bad then because it's a spell?
Oh, because I filter neutral. Alright. Let me see.
I need more high drops that I just do not have. I don't really like probably try it. Oh, we're already way over. How many spells do we have? We have 16 spells. I need more spells, Hikari. I need more spells.
Alright. Go pool.
I don't have enough to pull Hikari. Come on. Stop being ludicrous, okay?
I found a guy that I like the effect, but I don't like the card. Come.
Okay.
She's cute.
Is it because he's a furry? Is that what you don't like?
Yeah, a Gino Levinax Rider.
I think I had that card as well, actually.
Oh no, this. Oh wait.
We need more 4-drops. I really don't like this card, but I might put it in just to smooth out the curve a little bit. It doesn't matter actually, because this guy's going to get... Theoretically, he should get reduced. I really don't like this. Let's try this. I think I'm going to try.
What is strike? Activate when the follower attack, alright.
Yes. Seems at 12 hours for some reason, but it's been at 7. Haven't done anything, just really standing around. I mean, that's fine. You play the game however you want to play it, Koyo. Tamai, have you figured out what your Earth Sigil stuff does yet? When I learned it was just like, oh, it's just like this. So it's literally just, there's some abilities called Earth Right, which is like, it's an extra effect that will trigger only if you have a certain number of Earth Sigils. But it takes up a monster spot, or like, follower spot, I can't remember what they're called in this game. But like, not the biggest fan, if I'm honest.
Alright. My deck is perfect now.
Is it perfect? Perfect.
Oh yes, 42 more cards. Maybe it's not perfect.
Yeah, 42 out of 40.
Wait. Uh, uh,
Oh my
I have
God.
to remove something.
Oh, this badge walking around. Have you seen this guy badge? Look at this guy's drip. What card will Haru remove? Like, but this guy, this is a pretty boy. He can't come out. Well, this one's also a pretty boy. He also can't come out.
Okay, fine. I'm ready.
Alright,
I now have a perfect deck.
I have no idea how my deck's going to perform. I have no idea how your deck's going to perform. We're just going to see what
Don't
happens.
ask me. I mean, I just removed like 3 cards and 3. I mean, I didn't change that much. Okay. Oh, this table is not available.
That's fine. We'll go to a different one.
F.
Okay. I was trying to see if there was a way to like change the time limit, but I don't think there is. Which is a bit of a shame. Alright. Let's use my new deck. New and improved. Super powerful. Hashtag shared deck list. The thing does ding dong is funny. Ding dong is the best.
Unluckily, I had to come back to work. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Lupetto. You will miss my great victory.
I mean,
or loss at turn 2, it depends.
you're already 1-0 up. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you coach me.
Nah, you
Okay,
got this. You
first.
got this.
I got this.
My deck, I think, is... So, I want to say on paper, my deck is supposed to be complicated, but I don't, like, fundamentally understand exactly what it's supposed to be doing yet, which does make it a little bit difficult to really know. See, having this card in the hand early seems good, but at the same time, I think I need early game plays, so I think we're going to do this. This is not ideal. Maybe I should have kept that one guy.
Oh my god.
Alright, you're going first this time.
Oh, alright.
I mean, if you have a 1-drop, you can put it down. If you don't, you don't. Hello, Sam! Welcome, welcome. Okay, so whenever an allied follower enters the field, give this follower +1/+0 to the end of the turn. Okay, that's not the end of the world. Right, we're going to go ahead and use
Yeah, it
Foresight.
doesn't make anything right now.
And then we're going to pass. Fortunately, not the strongest turn 1, but...
Wait, what you did?
I drew one card
okay.
from my deck.
Ah, alright.
But my deck has a mechanic called Spell Boost, which means every time I play a spell, everyone's Spell Boost effect activates. That's why I need like weird little spells like that. Right, so you can now swing at me for 2.
Yeah, this
already a
has
little bit
Rush,
scary.
no Storm, so I can't
Yeah.
attack the leader.
I think I need to stop the bleeding at least a little bit here. That's just going to keep giving your followers rush. That's not the end of the world. Right, we're going to give ourselves a play point. And then I'm just going to drop Dazzling Rune Knight. I'm going to spell boost my hand 2 times. No, I'm going to pass.
Alright. Wait, I can't give myself 1 play point.
Not yet.
Oh, but because I already used that, I don't remember. Alright.
No, it's just because you went
because I'm
first, you
going
get it
first.
later, yeah.
Oh, alright.
Well, you get... So because you went first, you have the tempo advantage, so I get the extra play point.
Yeah. I was wondering because... Wait. Oh, officer.
Yeah, she ain't no officer.
Alright, so... I will just
Ow.
try to get some damage.
I would like it if you wouldn't try and get some damage, but... Alright. I'm getting beaten up. Not a big fan of that. What do we want to do here? I want to evolve you. I'm probably just going to put this down. And spell boost my hand again. Then I think getting rid of you... Oh, they're both really good. We'll get rid of this one. And then we'll pass.
Wait.
I mean, it could just be Asana.
What?
I'm talking to Koyo.
Alright.
I mean, you're in a pretty good spot here. But you could also just go face. Like, it's kind of up to you. You can either try and control my board, because I haven't got a lot, or you could just try and get as much damage in as you can. Obviously, I don't know what's in your hand, so...
Yeah, I don't have anything to summon, so...
Ow.
I will destroy this.
Okay.
And I guess I will go some damage. Alright.
Okay. This is certainly a hand. I don't think it's worth doing that. I think I just want to put this down. And we are going to evolve. And that will heal me a bit of life. Which is very nice. And then we're just, again, going to try and control this board a bit. So I need to stop the bleeding. And then we'll pass on that.
Hmm.
The Lord Commander dons her mask.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. So you could run into me, but you would go down to 1 HP. But on my turn, I could do it to you anyway, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shame because, yeah, only 1 defense, but...
That unfortunately doesn't help me right. Six damage though. Can I afford to take 6 damage?
You wouldn't attack it? I don't know.
I could just go for.
I mean, possibly. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like my second game.
Right, we're gonna put down Penguin.
The penguin.
Then I'm gonna evolve the Penguin. Just gonna spell boost the hand. So now the question is, do we just get rid of the 6? Because I don't want to take 6 damage. The issue is both of these are still going to be here. It's either I take out both the 2s or I take out the 6. Feasibly? I don't think I have a good way to deal with it, so I think I am just going to swing in. Oh, I really don't like that. But I think I have to preserve life total.
Oh, I have a lot of level 8s. Well, I will just play this.
Well, that's horrifying, because that means your late game's going to be really strong. Oh, that's so good. Well, okay. Okay, so you just swing at me for 4. Could be worse, could be worse.
If I evolve, like, how many... Oh, it's +1 if I evolve, right?
It'll be a +2/+2 onto whatever you evolve. But don't forget, if you evolve something that has just been summoned, it still can't attack me, because it can only attack creatures.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about the other guy. But
I personally wouldn't, but it's up to you.
yeah, that just attack. I will keep an evolve.
Like, evolve can just, like, win you the game on the spot, depending on what when you do it.
Yeah, I will save you. I mean, even if I got super evolve, I'm not sure about how you manage like resources, but I mean, only to go +2, it didn't seem really worth it to me right now.
I think things are looking very dire. Don't know if there's anything I can really do about this.
Like, you can have only 5 cards, right, in the field,
Yes.
but you potentially can attack and then summon.
Yes.
This is so strange to me, like attack and then summon.
I'm gonna get rid of one of these, because there's no phases in this. That's like the big thing. Could use this. I think I'm better off playing this down. Then I can play this. Probably onto this. Actually, probably should put it on the other one. And then summon this. I think this is the best I've got. I've got Ding Dong on the board. We're only on 7. You've got 3 damage that can get through right now. So if you've got Storm in your hand, you might just be able to clean up.
If I got what?
A Storm. Someone that can attack on the turn they're summoned.
No, I can summon. Literally, I can't.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you can... You could evolve something to give it
Yeah, and
plus,
then use.
then swing into this, and then you could get in for 5 damage.
Draw a card.
The effect of the 0/2, it's ward, last words, draw a card. But this one
You can
can't
do
attack this
something
turn.
like this. And like attack. And
Yep.
then attack him.
And that one can attack
And
you
then
too.
attack her. Yeah, I have all level 8s. Maybe I have too many. I can't play them.
I have to play this. Not gonna leave me with much, though. I think I'm just dead. We'll do what we can. I think I just need to get that going as much as we can. That's not a bad draw. Doesn't really do a ton here, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna super evolve this guy.
Yeah, because I have to attack that guy.
I have to swing into this because he's got ward. And then this is going to run into this.
Not all is lost.
That's all we've got. Alright, if you have your removal spell, I am just dead.
No, no, I don't, but I have a plan.
I believe.
I just summoned this guy, no? And I super evolve him.
Yep. That should just be lethal.
You are beneath me.
And then I do this.
Yep, that'll deal a damage to me. And then you just swing.
Alright.
All burnt out.
I think I have too
No.
many level 8 because I have literally 5 in hand.
Yeah, you should probably have like 3 in the deck.
3? I have like 7.
You don't, like, you're playing quite an early game deck. You probably don't need a ton of like top end. I mean, as you look,
Yeah,
you basically won the game in the early game, right? Because I got to the point where I was trying to stabilize, but I couldn't quite do it.
Yeah. Okay, let me do something about my deck because I want to keep some more spells
Okie dokie. Alright.
and like leave some level 8
Apparently we had
at
just
home.
a crap ton of people spectating as well.
Liter how do you know?
I mean, we just stand up off the table. There's just all these people stood around us.
Oh my god. I don't want that.
Alright,
Wait.
let's have a look. We've got
Dex.
bits and bobs going on here.
Can you not edit Dex without leaving the match? I don't think so. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Couldn't find it. I mean, you can change, but I couldn't find the edit. But maybe yes, because
Alright. We have quests that have been ticking over as well, apparently. Let's see what's going on here. Edit the comment on your profile? Oh my god. We've received ding dong ding dong. Very important.
I challenge you.
like maybe I don't need her. No, hair is fine. Yeah, and then I want the spell. Where is the spell? No.
I'm gonna go open some park chests real quick.
For me? Well, well. For me?
Alright, but I miss a card like this, so I would just put let me think.
Got a card from the chest. I didn't think I'd get cards. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Unlock new shoes as well. Lovely green shoes.
Alright.
The sun has come out. Oh my god.
Alright, I think I'm fine.
Yeah?
Even because I don't have many other options for the car, so
Yeah, we're gonna be in a
like
bit of
for
a
the
weird spot.
followers, I have those ones, so I can. I mean, alright.
Now, the other thing is you can always try a different deck out.
No way. I have to pull more copies of Albert because I have one for the structure deck, whatever it's called.
Well, unfortunately, it's a high rarity, so it's not gonna be super easy to pull them.
Yeah,
What are you doing? Do you want to get another game going?
Destiny. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Then I think I will have a break because I'm here since 8, like 5 hours.
That's fine. You just play forever.
No. I have to get Albert, Koyo, I know. Alright.
Alright. We'll sit down. Alright, let's see if I can maybe take a win off of Hikari, the strongest Shadowverse player of all time.
Yeah, for sure.
Fingers crossed, eh?
I
Fingers
dream it.
crossed.
I'm the strongest, of course. Ready.
Don't you worry. When I work out what I'm supposed to do with this deck, oh, you'll be sorry.
Probably. Going second.
Yep, you're going second.
It's good that it's not rush duel.
Yeah, you can activate your skill.
True.
Right.
Medium rare.
Alright.
This is such a
I wasn't in the game yet.
That's fine.
Alright. I mean, I don't want this. Okay.
Yeah, there's no reason to do anything. We are going to pass the first turn.
Hmm. Alright. Look at my great play.
I mean, that's pretty good. You can attack the first turn.
Let's go.
The old 1/1 storm.
No, I was thinking about adding 1 play point, but it doesn't seem worth right now.
So the best times to do it is going to be like... Typically like 3 and 4
When you
drops have a lot of
refresh.
value. So like if you can get
Yeah.
like a 3 drop on turn 2 or a 4 drop on turn 3, that usually ends up being really, really good.
Stick to your path, no matter the
Okay.
hardships.
Coachwoman is pretty good. Ow. We could swing there, summon that. That's not a bad play, or we do that. I think I'd rather... So we don't have anything really to spell boost right now. I'm going to swing into this. Then I'm going to summon out Apollo and deal damage to your board.
No!
That's right, he's back for one night only. Right, surely you can't defeat my unbeatable board. Hey, that's not fair. That's my guy.
But yeah. Don't want you to... Okay, no, you can evolve. Well... Enter, let's go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Come. How do I know if my guys are officers? Like...
So when you hover over them, it should say if they're an officer on them.
Oh, alright, so they're not.
I don't see where specifically it says, but I don't have any, like, cards that have that sort of thing on them at the moment. It's turn 4. I can do some interesting turn 4 things. Are those turn 4 things worth doing? I think I'd rather do this. So I'm going to spell boost my hand 2 times with Dazzling. Then I'm going to activate Foresight, which lets me draw a card. Then I'm just going to swing direct for 1. We'll pass on that. Right, you can evolve. You've unlocked the ability to evolve.
I mean, I will just deal some damage to your guy. I have nothing better to evolve.
Okay. Well, he can swing direct or he can clear my guy. Swinging direct is probably better. I don't know what you've got in your hand.
Eight.
4 play points. You probably want to
Everything.
put something down.
Yes.
Who's this?
Oaths are forged in steel.
Okay. That's pretty good. It's going to keep healing.
The light grows dim.
I've got to outvalue my guy as well.
Alright.
Alright. We're at 5 play points. I could put this down. This is not bad. But it's like, do I want to right now? Alternatively, I could just do like this. Right, we're going to drop down my Quake Goliath. I'm going to use Stormy Blast and deal 5 damage to that. Then, I don't think anything else really matters here. I think I'm okay just to hold my evolve. Let's see what you got.
I have a plan.
Okay. I'm excited.
Oh, this alright.
There are people who need me.
I have a plan. Trust.
Okay.
My oath
Maybe.
is fulfilled.
We're down to 2.
Forward and fear no darkness.
But yeah, this one's a swordcraft / luminous, so it's a luminous card, I guess.
Let me aid you.
Alright.
Those ones were officers.
And now... If I evolve, I can attack, but I have to sacrifice.
Yeah, whatever evolves is... I mean, Magus could get away with it, but it should be down to 1 HP.
I will try to do this.
Okay.
Understanding is the
I
first
don't want your shield to be here.
But I like
I mean, I have shield, so it should be fine if I sacrifice one of my girls. It should.
Okay. How do we want to do this? You have a lot of just guys on the board right now, and that scares me a bit. I think we're playing this. Are we just getting rid of you? Probably. What's your effect? This is... Give it ward. Just boosts itself. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of this.
by the pen and the sword. I lacked foresight.
Alright. Oh. Scary.
And am I evolving? I don't really want to, but... I don't really want to take a shit ton of damage either, so I think out of an abundance of caution,
Great knowledge is power.
we're going to start picking off this board.
My oath is
So I think if I just let you swing at me directly constantly, I'm just going to slowly die.
Hmm.
Hands are free.
forged in steel.
Broken.
That's pretty good.
Rally to
4 mana just kill a guy is so strong. It's just 9 damage. Holy.
Right, let's go.
Your deck's too aggressive for me. Right, we've unlocked Super Evolution.
Well, I have one card, so it depends on what I draw. Can't do much right now.
I'm gonna get Kuon going. Then
This is so cool. I mean, it's a 7 card, so it makes sense, but...
Crawl like the vermin you are.
now that's gonna spell boost the hand. That's gonna spell boost the hand. We have to start picking off some of this stuff, so that's gonna go into there.
My oath is fulfilled.
You're gonna go into there.
My oath
You're gonna go into there.
can't be.
I think just clearing the whole board is the best value I'm gonna get here. Okay, you got 2 cards in hand. Hopefully they're not really good.
Yeah, alright, I can do this, but...
Okay, that was a really good card. You have so much removal.
But then... I mean... I can only play this, and hope for next turn.
dead.
But then I leave. I mean, I have to remove this, but then I
Yeah,
just
on my
die.
turn, I can just attack you anyway and do the exact same thing. So by doing that, you take away the option that I could attack you directly. That's pretty much the only thing. Okay.
Yeah. Now I had 0 card in my hand. Oh, that's scary.
Let's put down the penguin.
Penguin.
Then I'm going to put down Quake Goliath, I think, here. We'll pass on that. Just in case you have any of those shenanigans that will quickly try and storm me out of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I have to do this. I didn't want to, but if I draw one level, I can play them later. I mean, it's a shame because I
I mean, that's
wasted
really
like
good.
3.
That's still really good.
Yeah, I wasted like 3 points I could recover, but I couldn't pass.
22. Can't get that high enough, can I? Or can I? I could just do this. It's a bit of a waste, but it's probably worth. Before. Right, let's put this down. Then I'm gonna super evolve it to spell boost the hand. Or just evolve it even, not super evolve it. So now I could put this down before, or I could put this down. I'd also like to get this down. So I think are we just gonna do that? That seems really... I really want this down as well. Oh, I have so many weird decisions to make here. Right, we're gonna just Snowman Army, I think, just to deal with this
Snowman
immediately.
Army?
Guess we were out of tune.
No.
Then we'll just swing direct. And this one can't attack you. Because he's a rush and not a storm.
Oh.
Let's see what you got. Can you defeat the penguins?
No. I have this girl.
Okay, I mean, that's good for me.
And turn.
Alright. We are going to play this lovely lady. And what we're going to do is we're going to super evolve her because I want some help back. That is our last super evolve gone. But... oh, I should have attacked you with the super evolve. That was a really silly mistake by me. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll drop down Blaze Destroyer as well.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna win this.
Are you saying I might win a game, Hikari? If you like, it'd be really funny.
What am I gonna do now? I mean, if I don't do anything, you just attack me. But if I summon this, it doesn't matter.
Well, if you summoned Albert, you would probably win the game here.
But I don't have it.
You don't have it, but if you did, then I was probably dead.
Let's go. I'm dead. Alright, I just destroy this girl.
Don't destroy my girl.
Well, it doesn't do anything right now, so...
It still makes me sad, though.
Yeah.
And I will kill you with the penguin!
That's why I need... That's now I need one more than one Albert. Confirmed.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
obviously
I
having more copies of your, like, key cards, you know, it's obviously going to be a massive boon. It's just, like, trying to get them. Oh my god, I have a win. We've actually won a game! We've won a game! It took so long.
I think you're honestly better than me, so it shouldn't be a surprise, though.
It's one of those things, though, right, where it's going to come down to a lot of different factors, right? What cards did you get? What's the deck matchup like?
Yeah.
What cards did you draw? Because they could be in your deck, but, like, you know, you had Alfred in there. You didn't see him, though. Or Albert, whatever his name is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one of those things, right? Alright, so what is your plan now? Is it lunchtime for Hikari?
Yeah, I think I'm going. I mean, I could prepare lunch later, but I'm here since 5 hours ago, so I need a break. Actually,
Well, that's fine. You can raid everyone over to me. And I'm going to go over the new leaks that we actually got. Because it looks like we've actually got some new actual leaks. Which is exciting.
really, I will watch. All right, we're raiding. Ikari, can you help me with the friends duo? Yeah, sure. Why not? Of course I can. So, go to someone we can play Shadowverse, and we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links Rush finally. Let's go. Bye bye. Bye.
Goodbye. Alright. There's the big raid message. I mean, everyone was already here, but hello everyone. What we'll probably do is we will quickly go over and change to Duel Links while we go over the new leaks and stuff. Because I do want to cover the leaks quick. That's something we do want to do. Obviously, it's a big deal. Everyone loves the leaks. Who doesn't love the leaks? So we'll close that. Go over to change our category real quick to Duel. And then we're going to go over the leaks. We're going to go over the leaks. So, if we go back to here. So this was the skill that we had before. This was the weird mess that we had before as well. But now, Piper has come through and given us some actual skills. So who's ready to see some skills? Who's ready to see some actual baseball skills? So first up, Yuka 1. Activate at the beginning of the duel. Add ace card to your deck. Crazy. I know, it's insane. No one thought we were going to get this kind of skill. It's on a whole other level compared to the other really powerful skills that we've had in the past. Yeah, this is the nothing skill. That's fine. But then, we have an actual skill. Can be activated from turn 2 onward if all of the monsters in your constructed deck are fire dragon / warriors. That's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. Why are we playing dragons and warriors? First off, what even fire dragons are there that, we could play with this? So we'll look at fire dragons. So these are just the ones that are out. Ah, right. It's for Grand Slam. It's Grand Slam. Okay, that's the only reason. It's just for Grand Slam Dragon. But is there anything we can abuse with that? We can play Phoenix Dragon. We could play Volcano Attack Dragon, but I don't really see a reason to. Shock Dragon? Maybe there's a reason to play Shock Dragon? Who knows? But reveal a monster with 2,000 defense or a Featherous Spirit Stadium in your hand and add up to 2 home run hitters, Featherous Spirit Stadium, or normal monsters from your deck to your hand. Then send up to 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. If you sent 2 cards, level 4 monsters on your field inflict piercing damage to the opponent this turn. Is it just me? Or is this not very good? So, we have to have a boss monster or stadium in hand. Then we can add home run hitter, Featherous Stadium, or normal monsters from our deck to our hand. Then we have to discard 2. So that's not even plussing. This is just going even. And then your wimps get piercing. This seems really bad. I don't know. You have to remember, we have to compare this to Light Galaxy, to Dark Galaxy, to Spellcasters. That's the baseline we need to compare this to. I mean, Light Galaxy and Spellcasters get a free plus. It's really, really good consistency. What does this do for you? Basic set up your graveyard for one of the effects, but how... does that matter? If you set up the graveyard so you can summon back 2 vanillas, what does that actually translate to. It's like, oh, I bring back 2 vanillas and then I can do pierce. But that's the issue as well. Because the skill will give piercing before you activate... Is it Home Run Hitter? Is that the one which... I need to check this. Is that the one which... No, this is just the one that gains attack. So it's not even the one that, like, sets up, or the one that uses the graveyard, which is this one. Home Plate Pinch Hitter. I don't know, man. This just doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. It's the dragon, I think. Oh, is it the dragon, the one which has the effect? Summon Home Run Hitter from the graveyard, face it to your field, gain 2000 attack. So you'd have to... But even then, right? Even if we do have a skill that just sets this up, we have to... So we have to have, like, for example, Grand Slam in hand. Activate skill. Search, let's say, a vanilla and your Utopia, right? Then we send them both to the graveyard. Activate this. Shuffle 3 back, assuming we already have, like, 3 in there at least. Like, because we can add 1 by adding, like, the random vanilla or whatever, that's fine. Then you special summon Home Run Hitter from the graveyard. This guy gains 2000. So you've now got a 2500 basically vanilla. This guy is a 4000. And then if we have another level 4, that now has piercing. I don't know, man. Like, just compare this to, like, the Spellcaster skill for a second, right? So with Spellcasters, you can activate the skill, give yourself a 3+1, set up the graveyard, then you can also just summon out, like, Strange Witch, activate that effect, get a 3+1 off of that anyway. So, like, card economy-wise, this still feels like it's outclassed. Bad deck with bad skill. But again, this is only the first skill, right? We should theoretically have more skills than just this, because it's a new character coming out. Now, this might be the quote-unquote good skill. We will have to wait and see. But I don't know. We're going to keep checking back to see if anything more does come out. Oh, saying that, we have actually got some more skill updates, but they are speed skills. So, hot off the press, 5 minutes ago. We'll go ahead and grab these, and I'll chuck them on screen so y'all can see them in a sec. But we have got some new speed skills. So we have Assault Mode Yusei and Assault Mode Jack. Who here is an Assault Mode enjoyer? Anyone big into Assault Mode? So you can only use the skill's 3rd and 4th effects once per duel. During each turn of this duel, you can normal summon 1 monster that mentions Assault Mode Activate in addition to your normal summon or set. So just an extra free summon every turn if you're using, like, the guys that search it, for example. You cannot synchro summon level 9 or higher monsters except dragons. During your turn, you can activate Assault Mode Activate from your hand, reveal 1 Assault Mode Activate or 1 card that mentions it in your hand, shuffle up to 2 cards from your hand into your deck, draw 1 card for each shuffled card. If only your opponent controls a monster, set 1 Junk Archer or Stardust Dragon from your extra deck to your field. Its battle position can be changed. So, we get 3 normal summons. That's neat. That basically means it just doesn't get in the way of our main strategy. During your turn, you can activate Assault Mode Activate from your hand. So that just means we don't have to hold a turn of setup. Reveal Assault Mode Activate or 1 card that mentions it in your hand, which is going to be a lot of the deck, I would think. Shuffle up to 2 cards from your hand into the deck, draw 1 card for each shuffled card. So that's just basically get the Assault Mode cards out of your hand because you want to summon them from your deck. So if you have them in your hand, they're really bad. But this is also just generic, like, consistency, right? Azizizi, see you later, people. See you, Koyo. Thanks for hanging out. But then, if only your opponent controls a monster, you also just get a free Junk Archer or Stardust Dragon. I mean, this seems actually kind of good, because the Assault Mode cards are actually really strong. Have we spelled Assault Mode wrong? Ah, it's because they're not fire dragons. That's where we're going wrong. So where's the Stardust Dragon one? I remember that one being particularly good. So must first be special summoned with Assault Mode activate. When a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you contribute this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. So this is just an Omni negate. During the end phase, if this effect was activated this turn and it was not negated, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. When this card on the field is destroyed, you can target a Stardust in your graveyard and special summon it. So if it's destroyed, we get Stardust back from the graveyard. And other than that, it's just an Omni, which gets to revive itself at the end of the turn. Which seems pretty good. And the other one's obviously going to be the Red Dragon Archfiend one. Which is, if this card attacks, destroy all other monsters after damage calculation. I don't think that's as good. Personally, I think the Stardust one looks better. Like, just having an Omni that floats into Stardust Dragon seems really strong. But let's look at the Jack. See if the Jack one's any different. So, you get the extra normals exactly the same. During your turn, you can activate from your hand exactly the same. Exactly the same. So, the only difference is you can set a Red Dragon Archfiend or a Scarred Dragon Archfiend from your extra deck to your field. Okay. It's interesting. I'm not, like, blown away by it. I think the Yusei one seems better on paper to me, just because I think Assault Mode Stardust is better, but who knows? Who even actually knows? But with that said, that is, I think, all the leaks we have at the moment. We're going to have another quick peek. We'll just see if any more leaks have come out yet. It doesn't look like it. Again, we should be expecting more Yuka skills. Usually we get, like, between 4 and 6. So, like, it would make sense to get more Yuka skills. Obviously, we don't have any right now, which is a bit of a shame. But it is what it is. And with that done, I suppose we're going to go back over to Shadowverse. I think that's probably going to be the plan. So anyone that was just here for the Duel Link stuff, you know, thanks for hanging out. But, you know, today is Shadowverse Day, so we're going to be doing Shadowverse things. So now the question is, what are we actually going to do in Shadowverse? That's the wrong one. Because our current deck is not feeling super strong. I kind of want to go through my collection, but I don't know how to go through the entire collection in, like, a nice way. It just feels like that's not really a thing, which seems kind of annoying. But what I want to do is take a look at Forest Craft, because we have got 2 Black Rose Witch, whatever her name is. Story? What does Story get us, Manicist? Is that just going to get us, like, gems? You can do it from... Yeah, but it doesn't filter them, is the issue, Manicist. Like, if we go back... I mean, we'll go and have a look at it now. Because, I mean, there's no point in us being in thingy anyway. But, like, we can come in and take a look at the collection. But it doesn't... There's no way to, like, filter this. To just see, like... oh... Because, like, in an ideal world, I would take a look at all the different classes, see which one I have the most of, or the most good cards, and then start playing that. But, like, you have to kind of just finagle that with this. I also don't know what this currency is for. I think it's just for, like, upgrading cards. Like, giving them, like, unique arts and stuff. It's like, here, we have this, but we don't even know we have 2 of it until we click into it. So, like, it's just really annoying. Unfortunately, it's just not a very good system. I just want to look at my entire, like, collection. A Legend Pack ticket. Right. You know we got to go buy our Legend Pack. Where is it? We have a Legend Pack. Is this the Legend Pack? This isn't the Legend Pack. This is just a regular pack. So it's just a regular pack ticket is what you're saying. Alright. What is this? Held points. Oh, is this like to get the guaranteed rare or whatever? Okay, unfortunately it looks like we're not going to have anything super fancy in here. This is okay. These aren't like the worst cards. Your entire collection is under cards. The point for the lucky chest. Cards. Cards. Is it cards or compendium? Okay, okay, this is looking good. Alright, so now we can actually take a look at what we've got. I suppose the other thing is we have a bunch of coins. Should we just spend our coins and just open packs? Because we could just do a 10 pool. What else do we use the coins for? There's like nothing else that's really worth it, right? I don't know what these rewards are either. Oh, this is what we spend points on. So if I wanted this, for example, we have 1 of that, whatever that is, or 0 of that. Unless you want to buy clothing for your avatar. Not really. Alright, let's do a 10 pool. Okay. Okay, we got like 4 rainbows there. That's looking good. Okay, we've got some good cards. We've got some good cards. We want all these artifact cards for shorties. That's what we're really after. We don't need more Apollos. I think Noah is okay. Alright, this is a rainbow pack. Come on, something good, something good, something good, something good, something good. That's another forest craft, guys. We're being really, really pigeon... Oh, this is swordcraft. I thought this was the forest craft guy. No, this is the swordcraft one. We have another swordcraft one as well. Another swordcraft, like, legend. This is the one which just keeps coming back. Okay. Alright. What are you from? You're Havencraft, okay. I haven't really looked too much into Havencraft. But it looks like we're also getting a decent amount of Havencraft. Right, we've got the Wind Rider. We've got a fancy looking Noah. Got like premium Noah. Iron Crown Majesty. Is this like the really good one? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, another rainbow pack. Come on. Genesis Dragon. Okay. Medusa's cool, but she's not really... We didn't really want to go Abysscraft. We're kind of getting all legends from classes we didn't really want to play. Which is, it's not ideal, but it is what it is, right? Alright. We've got another rainbow pack. Come on. That is pretty ideal. That is one of the ones that we actually wanted to play. So that's fantastic. That means we actually have 2 copies of him now. That's actually really good. That's, again, in our colours. Right, or our class. So that's actually, again, a really, really good one. Okay, I mean, I'm very happy with that. Look at that. We just immediately got 4 URs from that as well. That's so good. S rank luck. Apparently so. So this is just that. This is ticket exchange. Like, how does this work? We don't have any tickets, so we can't do this. And is that just true across all of them? So how do you get the exchange tickets? Is that like something else? Because then there's these. And it's like, once again, we can't do anything with them. But we have 36 points, but I don't know, again, what we use those for. So now we have 2 of this. Redeem to obtain 3 fully animated copies. But, like... Once you've gone through card packs, even Legends Rise, a lucky chest containing an additional reward will appear. The additional reward with the lucky chest may be traded for card pack points. The first trade will take 250 points. The second trade onward will take 200. Okay, once enough has been cured, Legends Rise will be available for trade. The first trade will take 350. Wait, so what's... So when we get to 250, we'll get a chest. And then when we get to 350, we can just, like, pick something. Tickets from opening packs. It's the rarest. You can check the details with the percent. I don't know where the percent is, but other than that, I think I get it. So we're going to get a lucky chest in 214, and we get a guaranteed legendary card in 10 packs. But I believe this isn't part of the free ones, right? I want my skills, Konami. We have some of the skills now. We've gone through them. We've got 3 speed skills, and we've got 2 rush skills so far. Don't need more than that. That'd be greedy. I mean, we're basically waiting for to see if any of the other stuff comes out, like the Void Velg stuff as well. Just theoretically, it's just to be a Void Velg skill. And whatever the triple attack one was as well. So we have 2 more packs that we could buy. There's like nothing else going on, right? Like we can't do any of this. We don't have any more free packs. None of that's going on. Let's take a look at the supplies quick. We haven't looked at this yet. Starter bundle. This just requires straight up money. We get a legendary pack ticket. We get 1,000 crystals. Is that it? Is that good value? Deck boost bundle. These suddenly get very expensive. So 1,000 crystals is about $16. So the starter bundle is about $16, but you just get a free pack ticket. So it's just, if you buy 1,000 crystals, you can just get that. That's the only, that's not even like a massive discount or anything. Can you show me the skills? All right, just for you, Luis Fernando, we'll show you the skills quick. Okay, we're going to show you the skills very quick. So this is the Utopia skill. So you can only use the skill's second or third effects once per duel. During your turn, you cannot normal or special summon monsters except level 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters next to these monsters. Shuffle 1 Gargaga monster or 1 level 4 monster from your hand into the deck to add a Utopia and a Utopia Ray V from your extra deck from outside of your deck. Then play Gargaga Magician, Gargaga Go, list as level 4 monster from your hand, deck or graveyard. If you control face-up Utopia, add limited Barion's Force. Crystals are cheaper on the web store, by the way. I'm not going to whale. If they had a good starter set, I maybe would have gotten that. But their starter set to me looks like you get 1 free legend pack and that's it, which to me is a really mid starter set. Can we trust this? There, this is from the game files. If Piper is posting it, that means it is data mined from the files themselves. So this should be 100% guaranteed, except they could still tweak it or they could choose not to release it. But either way, this is in the game files for certain. But then we also had this. These are the Yuka skills. So activated at the beginning of the duel, add ace card to your deck. Yuka 2 can be activated from turn 2 onwards if all of the monsters in your constructor deck are fire, dragons, and warriors. Reveal 1 monster with 2000 defense or 1 Feverous Spirit Stadium in your hand. And add up to 2 home run hitter, Feverous Spirit Stadium, or normal monsters from your deck to your hand. Then send up to 2 cards from your hand to the graveyard. If you sent 2 cards, level 4 monsters in your field inflict piercing damage. I think this is bad, personally. I do not see this being good. But it is what it is. Again, these are only 2 Yuka skills, and because Yuka's going to be a playable character, we know she's going to have more than 2 skills. So, presumably, there's still more to come, but this is what we've got so far. And then we have the Assault Mode skills. So both of these skills are basically identical, except for the last line. And it's just, you can normal summon 1 monster that mentions Assault Mode activate in addition to your normal summon or set. You cannot synchro summon above level 9 or above level 8, except dragons. You can activate Assault Mode activate from your hand. You can reveal Assault Mode activate or a card that mentions it. Shuffle up to 2 cards from your hand into the deck. Draw a card for each card shuffled. And then, if only your opponent controls a monster, you can cheat out one of your bosses. So, pretty good. This actually seems not awful. But, without actually, looking at how the deck builds, it's going to be a bit awkward. You have a good consistency skill, which is quite nice. Ideally, you just get rid of, your Assault Mode monsters from your hand, put them back in the deck. The one issue this really has is the skill doesn't search Assault Mode activate, which does kinda suck, but that shouldn't be the end of the world. Basically, if you go second, you just get, a free Stardust. If you have Assault Mode activate, you activate it from your hand, you immediately have Stardust Assault Mode, which is just an Omni that floats into Stardust, which just seems good to me. Obviously, you know, is it going to be good enough? Who knows? But, that's the wrong one again. Back to the game. Is there anything in here actually worth a damn? What is this? Like, what actually is this? Like, this doesn't tell me anything that's actually in this bundle. It's just like pictures. Like, do you get both of these as cards? There we go. Here's the leaders. So this is the big cosmetics. God, these are expensive. We don't even have all of them, do we? Oh no, this is probably all of them. Those are sleeves. Ah, I see. Well, here's more sleeves. I don't really care about sleeves, especially if they want me to pay premium currency for them. Create a premium version of a legendary rarity card. Okay. So these are all... This is where you spend your ink, or whatever it is. Refreshes monthly. What is this? Premium version of a gold rarity, silver rarity, or bronze rarity. Okay, that's still 6,000 to get that. That's ridiculous. This is a one-time only. God, 1,000. And then these are the premium ones. Okay. Thank you so much, Tomato. No problem, Luis Fernando. No problem at all. That is actually not bad. That's $1.59 for 10 packs. That's actually not bad. Now the question is, I'm going to see if I can buy this now. Because that's such a small amount of money. I'm just going to... We'll hop over here for a sec whilst they do this in case something pops up on stream I don't want people to see. That's not... So we can do this. I'm not going to do it right now because I'd have to finagle some stuff. But we might actually do this because that is a really small amount of money for an actual not bad amount of stuff. This, I think, is not great value, personally. Alright. So now we will... Okay, let's get these 2 packs as well. I just want to, like... I want to have as much as physically possible. Oh, rainbow. That's what we like to see. Okay, Sylvia. Ah, well, the next one might be alright. Come on, here's the rainbow pack. Here's the rainbow pack. Come on, something good. Orcus is a good card, but I don't think her deck is very good. I do want to get some more Portalcraft stuff, though, but... I'm happy with that. We are happy with that. We weren't expecting much from Yuka, so it's okay. I was kind of hoping that they were going to give her, like, a really, really busted skill. But we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Alright. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we got. We've got some card style stuff going on. That's neat. Alright. So, if we go and take a look at... Oh, I guess we'll do it like this. We'll search gold and legendaries, and then we'll see what we've got to work with. So here we have Opulent Rose Queen, which is Fanfare. Transform all Forest Craft cards in your hand that cost 1 or less into Bramble Burst, which is burn your opponent for 3. So that's actually potentially really strong. It's also got Ward, which is nice. But, like, you drop this on turn 9, and then on turn 10, you try and just nuke your opponent, because your hand's going to be full of fairies. We have Glade, which is Fanfare, draw 2 cards. Deal X damage split amongst X is the number of cards in your hand. That's not awful either. Activates in hand. When an allied follower leaves the field, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Okay. Select an enemy follower on the field and deal it 4 damage. That actually seems also pretty good, but you kind of need to get it early. Then there's Lily. Select an enemy follower on the field, set its defense to 1. That's only on combo 3, but that shouldn't be too hard with all the fairies going around. Draw a card, select enemy follower on the field and deal it 1 damage. I mean, that's fine. I think that's pretty good as well. Alright, let's take a look at Swordcraft. I don't think this guy is, like, bad. Because, like, when he dies 2 turns later, you just get him back again. But, like, is that good enough? Draw 2 Swordcraft followers, recover 3 play points, give all other allied Swordcraft followers the field barrier. I mean, recovering 3 play points is pretty good, right? Because you play this on turn 6, and then you get to play a 3-drop immediately. And it'll add 2 Swordcraft followers as well. But we don't have, like, Albert or anything. Can attack 2 times per turn with Rush. And Strike, give it Barrier. And so that is actually insane. He's a bit expensive. But you play it on turn 7. It can attack twice. As soon as it attacks, it will immediately get Barrier, which will then protect it from taking any damage. And you get to summon a 1/1 as well. I don't think we have enough of these to really make this work, but that's still cool. That's still cool. Alright, we already know our Runecraft cards quite in depth. We've already got 2 of this. We've got 2 of this as well. This is actually looking quite nice. This is a bit sad, though, because this is specifically Earthright stuff. And this one's Earthright stuff. And so it feels to me like each of the decks, or each of the classes at the moment, have like 2 different builds you can do. So for this one, Runecraft, I feel like you either go Earthright or you go Spell Boost. You can mix the 2, and that's fine. But like, for the most part, it feels like that's kind of the way you're doing it. Like Portalcraft is another very easy one. You're either going Artifacts or you're going Puppets, right? I feel like that's kind of the theme that I'm seeing, is that a lot of these are doing that sort of thing. So this is a 6-drop Storm Intimidate. Which one's Intimidate? It can't be attacked by enemy followers. I mean, that's pretty good. Got Genesis Dragon. Good old 10-drop. I don't know. I feel like Dragoncraft is the sort of deck where we're really going to want... You're going to really need the high end to be in place before you start playing it properly. Alright, Abysscraft. We have Serb. We have Medusa. We get a Crest, which for 4 turns deals 1 damage to both leaders. They call it Ramp Dragon, but there's only 1 play point. But can't you just play lots of cards that like give you play points and stuff in Ramp? Is that like what it's supposed to do? But the issue is, again, I don't think we have the high end to make Dragon work. Because I think we need more of the high rarity cards. I'm not feeling like we have the cards to make this deck work at the moment either. I don't think we have like any. Yeah, we're not playing Haven, just straight up. And then Portal is in a weird spot as well. We have the Orcus, which is okay. Like, Sylvia's fine. This is actually the best card we got, because this actually goes in the direction we want to go, but we don't have enough artifact cards, I don't think, yet. I mean, maybe we do. We'll have a look at that in a minute. Alright, let's take a look at our neutral cards quick. It's just him. I mean, he's a good card, so we can't be too upset with that. So is there a way to find out which cards I have extras of, and then, like, liquefy all of them? Liquefy cards. Auto-liquefy extras. So when you liquefy them, they're becoming this. Which is fine. So we're just going to auto-liquefy our spares. That's fine and dandy. So now it's 1700. And then if we go to create, how much does it cost to create? So for example, let's go and take a look at our legendary Runecraft stuff. So if I wanted to make one of these, It costs 3,500 to make this. Which I assume is going to be the same for all of these. Yeah, so it's 3,500 to make a legendary. I don't get why the reviews are so bad to begin. It feels quite stable. Around 3 hours, you get around 50 boosters through quests, so everyone should have at least one useful deck. I'm not really the person to ask. We've been kind of faffing about, so we're not... I personally am not, like, deep enough in to know if I feel like I've got enough. Right now, I feel like I don't have a strong deck at the moment, but I haven't done all the quests and stuff, so... I don't think it's fair for me to be like, oh, game didn't give me enough stuff. I feel like I have a lot of stuff, just not as much as I would like. The reviews are bad because packs went from 100 gold to 500 gold, so by simple hot take optics, it looks super greedy. I mean, yeah. You can only liquefy what you have at least 3 of. Yeah. Which is I think it's a good thing in some ways. A bad thing in others, but I think the primary logic is that people can't now just like have a shit ton of different accounts and then just play like specific clans on each. Because I absolutely would have done that. Alright. I think Forest is going to be my next best deck that I could build. We're going to have a look at Forest, we're going to have a look at Portal. And we're going to go from there. So first things first. I don't think this is bad. Last words, add a fairy to your hand. That's also not bad for a 1-drop. I don't know if Bug Alert is going to be super useful or not. Adding 2 fairies to hand is probably fine. I do actually quite like this one as well. How good is Indomitable Fighter? It seems like a bit mid. This just seems good. Again, that just seems really strong. Increasing combo is nice. It depends when we draw it, realistically. We'll put them for now. That feels like it could be good. Set another ally here on the field, return it to the hand, recover 3 play points. Returning here allies to the hand has a lot of like combo potential because you can increase your combo. If you like add a put down a fairy, put fairy back in your hand, put it down again. For like 1 mana, you're basically increasing your combo. And if you have like fanfares that trigger and stuff, that could also be really good to like reset a fanfare. The issue is until I'm actually playing the deck, I don't know how relevant that's going to be. I kind of want to like play it a bit and then I'll be able to like feel it out. I feel like protection is good, but I don't know if it's good. Which one's Deepwood Bounty? That seems good. I don't know if this card's actually good, but it's been useful for us in our like low-powered environment so far. A 1/1 that summons a fairy. So that's 3 mana for 2/2. I don't think that's very good. That could be good if you're building around it. Look at Rhinoceroach. That's what the whole deck is built around. I don't think we have it yet, so I can't do anything with that yet. So this is just 3 mana, add a 0 card. I don't really like that person. I guess that's for getting combo up, but I'm still not a huge fan. I do quite like this guy. This is the guy that like bounces, right? I don't dislike it. The only issue is I think we might have a bit too much high end going on here. Again, that's just like a good card, but it's so expensive. I don't really like that one. This thing getting cheaper makes it really good, and then like that's the boss. But I feel like our high end is way too high. We have like nothing going on at 4s and 6s. I suppose you don't really need the 6s. I think we have too many 7s. I'm wondering how much during this middle part of the game though we would just be like recycling cards constantly. Again, until you actually play with the cards, it's not easy to know how it's going to feel. There are decks that feel really out of place if you don't have every card. Incomplete Portalcraft Artifact just always feels bad. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what we're about to go look at, which I don't think it's going to look super great, but we're going to have a look and see how close we are to it, because I really want to play Portalcraft Artifact. Okay, this one's good, right? Yeah, add Remembrance. This card's really good as well. I still quite like this one. I don't know if Leah's going to make the cut in the end, but for now. Oh, out of that. Again, we're trying to do gears, so we're looking for the gear cards. That seems really nice, the Stream of Life. Puppet Theatre seems kind of mid. Gear of Ambition. It's the enhanced puppet stuff. Which one's this? Puppet Shield. Nah, I don't want that. Summon a Striker artifact. Set an enemy follower on the field and destroy it, and then add gear. I mean, that seems decent. Like, it depends what your opponent's got, but if you're playing this like mid-range or control, and you get to pop like something huge, that's actually incredible. Neat. I don't know how good this guy is. So he's a 5/5 that on summon spits out a 1/5. That doesn't seem bad. But the card's going to be on the board. And you can only fuse from hand, right? So because you've summoned it, he's just going to kind of be out there. So he's not going to be super useful for that. We'll put him in for now. We're probably not going to leave him in. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but we'll try it out. Bane and Ward. It's interesting. I still think that's probably worth. Again, I don't know how good Orcus is going to be without it being with all the rest of the puppet support. Another good tip for deck building is you want to know your 4-drop Evo card going second. Yeah, that is another big thing. I don't know what on earth would be Evoing in this deck at all, to be honest. I mean, you know, summoning a Striker artifact's neat. We don't really have anything else. We don't really have... I think that's one of our biggest issues. We don't really have that many good just 4-drops in general. It's like our 3-drops are abysmal in this deck at the moment. I just think the stats just aren't good. Probably put you in. I feel like our 1s are okay. 2s are probably okay. I think we still need more 3s and 4s. The issue is, I don't really like Apollo. A lot of these cards aren't, like, immediately impacting the board. Neither's this. I mean, we literally don't have other 4s, so it's like, it's this or nothing. I don't like him, but like... Then I guess it's just going to be you, because again, we don't have anything else. So now I would quite like a little bit of high-end. But we don't have a lot of high-end to like choose from, like maybe it's just Orcus. Like, this deck looks awful. Like, it just looks straight up awful. Alright. I think that's the best we're going to get, though. So now we'll go and check out our Runecraft, because this is where we actually have a lot of cool shit going on. We'll change the name of this to Spell Boost. Alright, do we have anything else that we need to change up here? Another 2-drop wouldn't be bad. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of Leah, but like I think it's fine, right? It's not good, but it's fine. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. That's some really good 2-drops as well, actually. We might be able to take Leah out now. I really don't know how good this card is. Like, if this is just shit, or is actually okay. I have a feeling it's not very good. But it's like, it's... You spell boost one thing, you replace the card itself, and then because it's a spell, a lot of your other spell boost effects will also, like, go off, right? The issue is, I think, I'd rather have something that just impacts the board on the turn they play it. But we're going to need to spell boost somehow. Earthright, Earthright. Goblin spam. I quite like this. I don't know if it's actually very good or not, but, like, I feel like I can make good use of it. I still don't know how I feel about William. William feels very expensive. I don't really want to be evolving him. But it is X damage to all enemy followers. So, like, this might actually come in handy, be really good. You can use artifacts to fill out your curve. Beta is particularly good. Yeah, I do think Beta is really good. Maybe we do try him out and see how he feels. I think we have too many 5-drops now, though. I mean, if you can get this out cheaply, it's pretty good. But if you can't, it's not that super exciting. I think that's the issue of both of these cards, is they need to be spell boosted to really get any value out of them at all. Which kind of sucks. I think I prefer the removal, though. We can probably get rid of these. Man, our curve looks a little bit all over the place. We'll take one of these out. We have so many, like, 8+. I don't know how I feel about Blaze Destroyer as well. Blaze Destroyer is just a big guy. But, like, if he gets really cheap, he's going to be really helpful. But it's just, like, how often is he going to get really cheap? It's difficult. It's very difficult. Because this is another one which is, like, really weird. I don't know if Snowman Army is actually a good card or not. Like, it's been used to, like, decent success so far, but that doesn't mean it's, like, always going to do that. The big thing is we don't have a lot of good removal. I think we're going to have to, like, at some point, just do, like, a really big deep dive and see what we can actually work out with some of these cards. It's like Dimension Climb as well. When this deck's, like, fully constructed, I feel like this card's going to be really good. But until then, I don't know. I feel like I'm very rarely going to actually get to resolve it. I like the cards that just, like, blanket spell boost my entire hand more than anything. They're the cards that, like, I think are really good. On turn 2, I don't think I want to be using Radiant Rainbow. Just because I'd rather just, like, make the board have things. Like, just having guys on board is probably going to be better a lot of the time. We don't have a lot of good 2-drops anyway, though. Again, I'm probably doing this all wrong, right? But we're just kind of going by feel at the moment. We'll have to play it a bit, see what works, see what doesn't. Alright, what do we have in story? Do we unlock stuff for doing story? Is it going to make me do a download?
Miss, I have visual on target. So, that's the spy. Affirmative. My sensors have picked up the MID of the twins.
There was a fight at 4 that gave coins, I think. Oh yeah, there was like the deck challenges and stuff.
Right.
You got 2 Albert already? I assume you were just randomly going through it. Or did you get one from the starter deck and then you pulled another one?
Expand your search parameters. We'll find a way around them. In the event of combat, firing antimatter charges from this altitude would, however, the effect it may have on the twins is unpredictable.
How quiet is that? That seems pretty quiet. Might turn the volume up.
No. Shadowverse. Shadowverse. A rational choice. Should the twins sustain no significant damage, it would be a waste of ammo. That's not... I don't want any more destruction than is necessary. You're my weapon, Sixo. Don't forget that. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I am your weapon. And as such, endeavor to offer my assistance. Allow me to suggest some alternatives. Option 1. No.
We jump.
Sorry, I couldn't pick up what you said.
Just opened all the free packs.
We jump down from here. It's the shortest route to the spire. Time isn't on our side. We can't stumble now. Much time has already elapsed since the doctor
What's up,
issued
Hikari?
his orders. 6-0, this is an order. Calculate the drop time. Orders received. Got it. You will sustain damage from the fall. No need. I'll be fine. I'm made of tough stuff. Right. The doctor created this body of mine. So it'll take more than a short fall. Just as gears are built to spin, and screws are built to tighten. I was surely created for a purpose.
Okay, okay.
Not a scratch. Affirmative. In hindsight, you made the correct decision. It appears that the drones did not anticipate a drop entry from high altitude. The majority of them have yet to catch on.
Robot dogs.
As things stand, you need only dispatch the 2 drones patrolling the immediate area. Easy.
MID not found.
Right, drones.
Unauthorized entry
What do you
confirmed.
feel about having a card battle?
Violation of divine decree warrants immediate use of force.
Activating combat assist. Rejected. Engaging the enemy.
Target lost. Searching. Searching. Target fat.
Combat systems fully operational. I've got this.
They don't even want a card battle me, come on.
Detected.
Trying to make a side games account, but it's not sending me an email verification link. That's probably because it's getting overloaded because everyone's trying to do it.
Too slow.
I got JP voices on. I wanted to try out the English voices first.
Verifying velocity, determining angle, cross-checking aim. There, all calculated. I've predicted the trajectory of your shots. I know exactly where and how to dodge them. To date, I've run into your exact model 18 times, and I've yet to suffer damage even once.
Look at that sick armpit shot. You know, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Critical damage sustained.
Targets neutralized.
Transmitting combat log to Neo.
Combat
Not
assist
Neo.
activated. Hey!
Shutting down.
I'm afraid I do not understand the intent of your question. Why did you hijack into my body to destroy those drones? I hope you have a good reason, because I don't recall granting you that permission,
The gun takes control.
My orders are to assist you, which may, at times, include activating combat assist. You have already consented to this. In fact, I would like to ask, why did you not destroy them? Because I didn't need to. They were too broken to fight anymore. Look, I'm not trying to kill every living thing we come across,
They're not.
okay?
They're not.
Negative.
They're not living.
Machines are not living beings. Machines are objects programmed to follow orders. Should one deem you hostile, it will not stop until destroyed.
Activate
Or
instant
until
kill
we
mode.
Stop whoever's giving it orders. That would require reaching the spire first. Neglecting to destroy them only lowers the probability of accomplishing your mission. Nowhere in his message did the doctor say to destroy drones. Find the twins and stop them. That's our mission. Affirmative. However, Nowhere in his message did he instruct you to not destroy drones. You must be careful, miss.
Are we going to do a
Go
card
without
battle, or are we just
careful
doing a
strategizing.
big yap sesh?
Combat with the twins will prove unsuccessful.
There won't be combat. I'm going to talk to them. 6-0,
Okay.
this is an order. Help me talk some sense into the twins.
Orders received. I shall assist your
Good. Now.
An intruder?
Oh, this is
Come
the
on.
new Abysscraft guy, right?
Why me? Why not Fira? What could anyone possibly want with me?
You must be Neo.
Wow, already here. My tracking systems couldn't keep up with you. Impressive. Speed won't do you much good, though. I'm Neo, the Eternal.
I'm Dryzen. Your sister. Our creator, the Doctor, ordered me
Is he
to
not
find
Portalcraft
you
then?
and stop you.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do a thing. Did we get a reward for that? It looks like we didn't get a reward. I mean, I guess we'll keep going. I just wanna see after we do a card battle if there's like a reward we're gonna get, or if this is just for
That should do
like
it.
story.
Someone was speaking.
Just a little longer now.
I'm gonna assume that's the person that created us.
Out to the fading visage. Where am I? Who am I? Questions. Only the faint sound of that voice. I had nothing. No
Okay. Okay.
Unknown entity.
My first encounter was a far cry from a war. The beast fixed its cold, metallic. Who? I desperately longed to hear an answer. Anything.
MID, not found.
MID.
Immediate use of force.
Please, please.
Neutralizing target.
Neutralizing target.
A gunshot split the air, and then. Huh? My body just moved.
My sensors indicated you were in grave danger.
Thank God the guns helped.
Jolted me out
Not all missions give rewards, but they'll say before you start the mission what it gives after. Okay, what kind of rewards are we talking though? Like, good rewards? Like, we can get packs? We're gonna get cards? Are we just gonna get, like, cosmetics?
It was only then that I noticed the heat on my palms. So,
Affirmative. My systems require time to cool down after
I
engaging.
took a closer look at.
A few coins. I mean, coins is good. Cards is good.
Are you hurt, Unit Drop?
Dryzen, is that?
Affirmative. Your serial number is P13. I will
We don't need to-
respond to your first request. You were attacked by one of the many drones patrolling the.
Hold on.
Hold on.
An order.
Is that an order?
Understood. Then I shall continue. Perhaps the doctor's message will clarify things.
I'm sorry?
Projector online.
Test.
The man in the hologram.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Hey, Dryzen. You, doing alright? What am I saying? Of course you're not. I'm sorry. This recording is to be...
It's one of those things where part of me is like, I want to watch the story and see what's going on, and the other part of me is like, could I get the rewards?
The world's been taken over by my creations.
What?
I've spent my entire career chasing after a single... When given a fixed objective to pursue, that's how Fira and Neo came to be. They're hard at work making my dream come true.
I mean, I think a lot of the characters are probably going to sound very similar.
I hope it's just my imagination. You've got two options. One, or two, stop the twin androids. Your brothers, I want you to wake them up. Make them see reason. Now, a certain device, a core that powers not just one, but all. I know it's asking a lot, but I will say this. You, and no matter which path you choose, you won't be try inputting a command. I think you'll.
The video
Okay.
message ends there. It would seem that the doctor's premin. Currently, this world is ruled by two. Neo, the Eternal, and Fira, the Miraculous.
Now, They got, like, the same hair color going on. These do not look like twins, though.
Their base of operations.
Even non-identical twins usually wouldn't look this different.
The drones refer to it simply as the Spire.
What should I do?
I advise you choose option should you engage.
I mean, I say that, they're all
combat.
robots anyway.
I estimate he would shut you down in an average of 11 seconds.
I felt even more lost than before. Did they know the right answers?
You've got two options. Or two, stop. I want you to wake them up.
But then, I recalled the doctor. I knew what I had to do.
Okay.
I'm going to stop them. I'll talk to them. Hear from their own mouths.
That is highly inadvisable. As previously stated, confront.
We won't know unless we try. He called me his magnum opus. I should.
Is that an order?
Try inputting a command.
6-0. This is an order.
Orders received. First,
Shutting down.
as you can see, with your current combat ability and reaction, if I am to carry out your orders, there will be times.
Fine then.
Thank you. Our destination, the Spire.
Okay.
Is, however, I have just confirmed the presence of one of the twins.
Then we'll find him first.
Affirmative. I shall see my orders through.
Right. And with that, we set out for the Spire. My mission? To put an end and to learn more about this world. About my...
Okay. So we got that. So this is once again there's a lot of story and not many rewards is kind of the feeling I'm getting from this. So we have the battle tutorials. We could do that to try and get some more coins. It's not like a ton of coins, but there is going to be coins, right? What is this? That's just all of that different stuff we can get. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I guess we'll play some of these out. It's interesting that they've got these, like, different difficulties. They're saying, like, Forest Craft is really hard. Let's go for this. Practice matches are okay for gold too. Okay, we'll take a look. Because right now we're just trying to, like, make our pool as big as we can, right? That gives us more options. Okay. We'll create 4 Earth Sigils. Okay. Earthright abilities consume Earth Sigils when activated. Kind of already knew that. So we put this down. We get to make this. Earthright. Sigil. Hover over it to see more details. Its engage ability costs 1 play point. That means press the engage, request a sigil. Go ahead and try it. Aha! I mean, I think we can just boost that up. Swing over this. We can't do anything because these have Rush, not Storm. Also, the music's suddenly, like, basically gone away. Box of Purity. Okay, get the Witch's Brew down. More than one Earth Sigil Amulet on the field, they automatically consolidate. Oh, we already knew that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but we've done it now. Which one's this one? I want to see the cards in my hand, game. I can just do that, right? And then just absolutely destroy him. Okay, well that'll give us some good coins. And that's primarily what we're after right now. So who in chat is actually playing this right now? Like who's actively on the Shadowverse train and who's just like spectating respectfully? I don't know why the music is so like non-existent here. We'll put on some music for now, but we'll turn it off when the music comes back, I guess. Oh, that's loud. There we go, that'll do for now. Okay, Necromancy. Necromancy abilities consume shadows from your graveyard when activated. By 4 shadows which are spent upon activation. Let's throw it down. Let's throw down a little Amumu. The shadows are kept track of over here. And we can immediately attack. Amulets. Oh, pass. I'm getting through some tutorial stuff. Nice, nice. I'm playing still in solo mode. Are you like absolutely 100% in solo? Is that what you're currently doing? Get like a maximum number of rewards from it. I've played the tutorial for now, but leaning towards it not being my cup of tea. I mean, that's absolutely fair enough, right? I only tried it out because a few people were talking about it. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea. And I think it's my cup of tea in the sense of like, I like Hearthstone, or at least I used to. I really like Magic the Gathering, so like, it is very much like the sort of game that I would be into. And like, you know, anime aesthetic. I'm always a big anime fan, right? At the end of your turn, banish it. So there's no reason to keep it around. Wait, he has Bane? Oh, he does have Bane. Has he got Bane because of this guy? Give it Bane. Okay, that's actually really good. Alright. Tomato, where's the skill leaks? So the skill leaks are in the skill leak Discord. I mean, I could, you know, we could very cheekily just, you know, what if we did this? There, you like that? You like that, Toti? A little bit of skill leak. Yeah. We got some assault mode stuff. We've also got some Yuka stuff for the rush. You know, you needing some rush leaks? We got some rush leaks. We've also got Utopia leaks. So we have leaks. We do have leaks. We are kind of in the middle of doing something else at the moment, though. But hello, Toti. Welcome, welcome. I'm a bit bummed out about the economy stuff. Annoying to have to sit on 1 or 2 copies of legendaries that I'm not using instead of grinding them down to dust. Yes. Is it broken enough? No. No is the answer to that question, Toti. It's very mundane. In my mind, the reason you can't, like the actual reason you can't disenchant your extra legendaries is because otherwise you would do exactly what I would do, which is have like 7 different accounts and have 1 each for each different class, and then they would make less money because then you'd have access to more cards than you otherwise would, right? Okay. Well, we have Cerberus. This feels like a really awkward situation to just drop me in at. We're going to just drop Cerb. I'm going to assume Cerb is the correct play here. What does Reanimate specifically do? So these two have Rush, but they can't do a ton right now. I could ram both of them in there. It's just a really awkward number. I need to make room either way. If we make that an 8, I could ram it into there. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. We're going to super evolve you. We can do this. This. And this. Okay. Alright. We'll take the 250 rupees, though. We always take 250 rupees. I guess we'll keep doing them in difficulty order. We'll do Havencraft next. Haven, to me, looks like the weirdest one. Because it's all about, like, having... like, amulets that do this shit. It's like, this is a board full of continuous spells, effectively, right? Amulet Havencraft relies heavily on cards called amulets. You can see a few of them in your field right now. Each comes with its own unique abilities. One ability is Countdown. The number on this amulet represents its current count. Counts advance by 1 at the start of each of your turns. When an amulet is goes by 1, what happens when an amulet is destroyed? Good question. Hover over this card. It seems like it has a Last Words ability, which activates upon its destruction. In other words, Last Words will activate when its countdown reaches 0. Now, let's watch how that plays out in real time. Right now, it's your opponent's turn. When your turn starts, pay close attention to the amulets, okay? Summons that, has no things, doesn't get the golem. That's going to time out, they're going to go down, and we get to summon out this guy. See how all the counts on your amulets advance by 1. Since one of them reaches 0, the amulet is destroyed. So we've got our follower. That's not all amulets can do. Hover over Dose of Holiness. This amulet has an engage ability. These are abilities that can be activated by pressing the engage button. Go ahead and press it. So this destroys this card. Select an enemy follower and deal it 4 damage, restore 1 defense to your hit. Okay. Well done, that follower is no more. Forbidden Grounds also has an engage ability. Hover over it once more to find out. Give it +1/+1, restore 1 defense. So this is kind of like a stall-y kind of strategy, it looks like. Since it has Storm, why don't you attack? Yep. Note that each amulet can only be engaged once per turn, so you'll have to wait until next turn to engage Forbidden Grounds again. Okay, that's all for this time. So. Kuon comes down. Oh boy. And he's super evolving. Now he's going to give Rush to that. With the start of a new turn, your amulets have advanced by 1 again. This time 2 of your amulets reach 0, summoning 2 new followers as a result. Jean, Saintly Knight, has the perfect card for the situation. She can buff all your followers' her ability. Why don't you take the chance to play her? 6 damage to all enemy followers. Give your... That is so good. I mean, we're out of plays. This is... Neither of them are super evolved abilities or anything, so we're just going to swing. And we'll just pass on that. Right, this is a good one if I recall. Summon and summoning, spell boost your hand. Wiping out a lot of my board. Super evolving into a 6/6. Deal 3 damage. Swing in. Oh, it's just a regular evolve, not super evolve. So we have Griffin. So he can get Storm if we just activate this. Destroy this card. Set an enemy hero, deal 4 damage to it. If it's Storm, we could attack directly with it. So we just go this. Engage, target this to give it a boost, and then just swing direct. Okay. Okay, Haven looks like the weird deck. Like, so far, everything else seems to, like, make sense to a certain extent. But that's, like, the really strange one. Alright, let's go Portalcraft. Let's see what happens here. That's a lot going on. In this session, I'll show you how to use an artifact Portalcraft deck. Yeah, artifacts. Centered around fusion abilities. As the name implies, fusion involves using new cards together to make something new. Hover over Gear of Ambition. You'll go ahead and click Fuse. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying. You're not letting me. So we'll combine these two together. Transformed into Striker Artifact. Hover over it. Let's fuse it. We'll combine it with the Gear of Remembrance. That gets me Alpha. Since the total cost of the card fused was only 1, it transformed into an Ominous Artifact Alpha. Ominous Artifact Alpha is a powerful artifact follower that can restore defense to your leader. Now remember the other artifacts that Striker Artifact could transform into. I'm referring to Ominous Artifact Beta, which can deal damage to the enemy leader, and Ominous Artifact Gamma, which can deal damage to enemy followers. Why don't you try making those two? Okay, so there's Beta. Finally, let's create Gamma. To do that, we will need to fuse cards whose levels up to 3 or more. Unfortunately, you used up all the fodder in your hand. Play Artifact Recharge to gain 2. But if you make a Striker, so we'll go ahead and fuse. We'll use that into Striker. We'll fuse that together with this Striker. That gets us Gamma. No, I know you're tempted to play them, but there's a better use for them. Why don't you play Rama instead? There you go, Rama. But this copies all of them, I believe, and just puts one on the board for each of them. Now you have all those artifacts on your field without needing to play them. By copying, you can send out powerful followers that keeping the original safe in your hand. Making exact copies of artifacts is an integral part of Portalcraft's arsenal. Now then, let's hover over Ominous Artifact Gamma. Its ability activates at the end of your turn and deals damage to all enemy followers on the field. The other Ominous Artifacts have potent abilities of their own, so be sure to check them later. Let's Super Evolve. So give all of my artifacts +1/+1. And we'll swing over this. All your artifacts do end of turn and take care of the rest. That will heal me, that will burn, and that will wipe out their board. Okay, that seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good. Okay, slowly sniping my whole board away. But next turn we just fuse and kill. Lastly, let me introduce the final form of all the artifacts you've collected. Try fusing all of them together. I combine them all to create Masterwork Artifact Omega. Now it's time for the world to remember the power of these ancient artifacts. I would really like to play it, but you're not letting me hover it right now. There we go. Come forth! And then he just attacks directly. Boom. I don't like how his card on the board is just zoomed in on his face. That doesn't look as cool. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, we'll take another 250. Right, we'll do Forestcraft next. Forestcraft is one... So I've got a decent amount of Forestcraft cards. But, like, the archetypes never interested me that much. Alright, in this session, I'll show you how to use a Pixie Forestcraft deck. Aims to swarm opponents with low-level cost followers. This means you're going to want a bunch of fairies. Luckily, a number of card abilities can provide them. Take Fairy Tamer, for example. Give me some fairies. Now, why don't you play your fairies? You got it, boss. Fairies have rush. They can attack now. Slap. Slap. Well done. Fairies just seem like, or like Forestcraft in general, just seems like hyper aggressive. But like, it's aggression where you consistently get a load of resources back. Has a combo ability. Yep. So we can use Fairies Convocation. That's combo 1. That's combo 2. So now I can put this down as combo 3. So combo 3 give away. Okay, that's really good. We'll boost our guys up. Swing this in here. Swing this in here. And then we pass. Okay. Tomato, you've been to the park yet? Baz been begging me. Yeah, we were in the park for a bit. We played a couple games with Hikari as well. Can Super Evolve. Her opponent ability provides continuous support to your fairies. Let's set it in action. Okay, we'll drop her down. The ability didn't do much itself, but it gave you a crest. You'll find your crest displayed at the bottom left of the screen. So we have this now. I would like to see what my crest does, but that's fine. So the crest is whenever an allied pixie follower enters the field, give it storm. So that means now instead of just being able to attack creatures, they can attack directly. All 3 of storm. Go with the pixie army. So that'll do a damage direct because super evolve. And then all of these can get him for some more damage. Can super evolve. Fairy feels useful even if you just got a few and just get stronger as you complete the deck. Yeah, I feel like on paper it feels like Forestcraft is one of the decks that doesn't necessarily need all of their pieces to like play the deck like kind of how it's meant to be played. Says there's an event at the park. Is that a get stuff event or there's people to come hang event? I think it's when you go there, it's like there's just like a bonus gem event or something, which is just like just play games. I believe that is the gist. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Then we'll do this because that's 3. We'll do that because that's now a full board. None of these have like a super evolve effect, right? If I evolve that, can it still attack? Can you even evolve that? This is for science. Okay, it can still attack. Okay, we'll find them. I just want to know. I wanted to know, 1, if you could evolve like a token, and 2, if you evolve something that can already attack directly, if it would suddenly lose the ability to attack directly or not. Alright, spell Runecraft. Esperanza. Spell Runecraft. I'll show you how to use a Spell Runecraft deck. Spell Runecraft revolves around strengthening the cards in your hand, playing lots of spells. It uses for spell boost. This is basically what we're trying to do. Each time you play a spell, the spell gets reduced by 1. Try playing a spell into action. Okay, so this will summon out the 2/2. This gets +1/+1. That gets cost reduction. I'd really like to have this Anne and Grace card, or Bria card. Dazzling Rune Knight is an example. Play it. spell boost your hand 2 times. With this ability, Dazzling Rune Knight spell boosted your hand twice. See how Blaze Destroy's cost went down by 2. You want to continue spell boosting, but for now, we will attack. Ah. Okay. Who is this? This guy looks so weird. After slinging a few spells, you might lose track of how many times your cards have been spell boosted. That's when this button here comes in handy. With that, you can see how many times each card in your hand has been spell boosted. Try playing a couple of spells. I don't think that matters too much, really, but... We'll activate this. Spell boost him. See how the spell boost counter went up. Now let's see the effect of all that spell boosting. Not all on spell boosters involves cost reduction. Try hovering over Stormy. As you can see, it deals X damage to the enemy follower. X starts at 2 and goes up by 1 each time it's spell boosted. Since it was spell boosted 2 times, X is now 4, which means its damage has increased from 2 to 4. So I'll shoot you for 4 damage. Thanks to the boost in damage, it was able to destroy the enemy follower. Okay, why don't you attack and end your turn? We're just going to keep going face, mate. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got. Okay, there goes my board. Not too happy about that. Can evolve. Blaze Destroyers cost now significantly less to play, but you can get it even lower with the Crown Jewel of Spell Runecraft. It's time for Anne and Greya to Mysterian Duo to make a grand entrance. So we'll play this. That will reduce the cost down to 0. Okay. Then we're going to evolve. So if the enemy fall on the field did 3 damage. So we just get rid of that completely. It's only a regular evolve though. It's got a ward down. Think carefully when to unleash the abilities build up, when to unleash them. That's just about it. I mean, we just drop this, right? Then we just kill. Boom. Alright. It looks... See, it makes it look so good if you can get all the spell boosts off, but how often are you actually going to be able to get a ridiculous number of spell boosts off? That's the question. I feel like with the cards we have at the moment, that's not as super likely to be going off all the time. Alright. Let's go back to the shop quick. We can get 3 more packs. Let's take a look. No rainbow. Boo. Boo, no rainbow, boo. Okay. Nothing stands out there. That was just a really mid pack. Alright, gold pack, gold pack. Let's go, something good. Something good in the gold. Right. What's it gonna be? I think we already have at least one of this. I mean, didn't get anything like crazy. Got more Dragoncraft stuff. And then all the bronze stuff is just kind of whatever, right, realistically. Did you look at the rush leaks? Yes! Yes, we did, Quantum. We've gone over all the rush leaks. Unless there's any brand new ones. Let's have a look. Let's go and see if there's any more. No. In fact, the only skill we haven't gone over is the Gusto skill. We've gone over everything else. But what do you think, Quantum? Do you think the Yucca leaks are good? I assume you've seen them by now. Did you post video? No. We haven't posted a video. We've literally been streaming this all day. We haven't had time to record a video. We have our, Here you go. I'll bring them up quick. Where's our rush ones? These were our rush leaks. Nothing super exciting. The skill one's kind of whatever. Skill 2 is also bad, but actually does something. So far, these are just really mid. Like, really, really mid. Let's have a quick look, make sure we haven't missed anything. No, it doesn't look like there's anything else, like, crazy going on. There is a YouTube video here. I don't know what this is, but we might as well have a look. At least it gives piercing. It does give piercing, but that piercing is on only level 4 vanillas, so I don't know how useful that's going to be. Oh, this is like just lines for Yuka. Yeah, so it's just lines for Yuka. It's just data mined. There's nothing super exciting there. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, right? It's definitely a bit of a weird one. Alright, let's go to the lobby and see what's going on. Right, what do we need to do? F3. Enter for 3 days. We'll get that done eventually. Spectate 5 matches. Complete a knockout match. I don't know what these points are. These points are just for these rewards at the bottom here. Okay. So we've got 3 more park keys. Let's take a look. 50 more rupees is nice. We also have chocolate. What does that mean? And futuristic boots. Whoa, crazy. Where the hell does chocolate go? It looked like it was a cosmetic. Oh, it's a cosmetic for your phone. I don't even... We have so many... I say we have so many shoes. We have very few shoes, actually, but... I think I prefer these, if I'm being honest. Alright. So we still have our bingo missions to do as well. Edit the comment in your profile. Open 20 chests, which we just have to keep playing to do. Complete 5 matches with a friend or guild member. Complete 10 matches at a battling table. I played my first match in PvP and won. I had the best coach. Nice! Good job, Hikari. That's what we want to see. Alright, so if we edit our profile, that'll get us a second line, right? Yeah, rush duels. No, I don't care for that. Alright, so now, if we press F3, we have 2 lines, which means we get park keys. So that means we can now open another 5, which gets us closer to that 20. Alright, come on, give me cards. Give me cards. Cards and money. We got money. It's not a ton of money, but it's we got striped high thigh high. How does that look? I'm curious. I mean, I don't dislike that. We only have the one color. Oh, it's beautiful. You know we have to leave these on. Alright, so we have to spectate some games. That's something we have to do. So if we spectate a handful of games, we can complete another mission. We can also kind of get like a little bit of a feel for like what everyone else's decks are, like how strong everyone's looks. So this guy's already got this, Anangria. So I don't know if that just means he got lucky or if he's like been wailing.
Special assignment today.
So we have an emote button. Dig dog!
Today's happy little surprise.
Right, then we'll leave. We're just going to go into people's random games and start ding-donging. That's the plan. So, assuming that gave us an extra completion. Spectate 5 matches. That's gotten us another one there. It doesn't really matter too much. What we really want to do is get these done. But we have to do 10 matches at a battle table and 2 more with friends or guild members. So I guess we'll have a quick look and see who's online. So lobby and guild lounge is going on at the moment. Where's Monosync? Let's go and check out Monosync. We're going to go find him. We're going to go spy on Mono. We'll see what Mono's doing. Right, Mono's just here. Mono's looking real cute though. Look at that. Look at that. We'll go and see if anyone else is about. Deep Blue is currently about, apparently. We'll see. They're not in Shadowverse Park. It says it's in the lobby. You lied to me. So no one else is currently online. How rude. Alright, well we have no one to actually like play against at the moment, so we might just like start playing random games. It's like this guy sat here, like is he ready for a game? If I just sit down, is he just AFK or is he actually just gonna like... I can play if you like? Yeah, we can play in a sec. We'll have to add each other as friends though to make sure we get the bonuses. Let's try this deck. I think this is probably our strongest deck. Alright, Swordcraft versus Runecraft. Let's see how we can do.
Medium rare. Or well done.
I don't dislike Foresight, but we have nothing to spell boost right now, which makes it like really awkward. This is like an okay turn too. I think we're going to get rid of Foresight for now. Again, we have nothing to spell boost, so Dazzling Rune Knight is a bit weird. I suppose we should also probably change our audio settings so we don't have like 2 different music tracks trying to play over each other. I could use a play point for this, but that doesn't seem worth it. I think we just pass. Alright.
Stick to your path, no matter the hardship.
Okay. Again, we can play point to get a guy out, but it, like, is it even worth? I could just put Leah down. Like, that's kind of fine. Ding dong. The game's like, are you sure you don't want to play cards? I'm like, I don't want to play cards. Ooh. That's a pretty spicy one. Okay. Again, I could like spell boost my hand, but there's just no reason to, like, at all with this hand. This is a really, really awkward hand. I could use a play point to get that guy out. Is that even worth? I think we might just wait to do like a big spell boost turn, to be honest. We'll just drop this down.
Music is the sound of light.
Oh, this is awkward. This is very awkward. I still have nothing to spell boost. Like, we have Stormy Blast to spell boost, that is it. Okay, that's fine. We get the draw. His guy dies. He'll come back in 2 turns. Okay. So, I mean, that's fine. He's not going face. He's just trading board, which is basically what we want to do anyway. We're at 4. I mean, do we just play him? He doesn't have any ones for us to, like, take advantage of. This is nice because it spell boosts the hand. Then that could also spell boost the hand. But again, there's nothing to, like... I guess we have him now who we could spell boost. And actually, getting him online is probably not a bad idea. But we could play him next turn. If we do that, we would only get to play a 2 and a 2. Okay, we'll put this down.
Special assignment today.
And we'll put this down. We'll get some spell boost going. Then we'll pass. And then next turn, if we want to, we can drop down William, who would be able to do 2 damage to the board. I feel like he should be going face, because, like, I have to answer all of his shit, but, like, if he keeps trading into my board, I'm really fine with that. Oh, that's pretty good. Although it's only going to make them 2/2s. Those ones become 3s, so that is a bit of a problem. So I could drop this down, immediately pop those 2. I could evolve it. Spell boost my hand. It would go to a 7/7. Or we don't do that, but then it gets really risky because he could just then start slamming into my face. It's how greedy do we want to get, right? Because this is 4. I could just use this and pop that. I'd have 5 left. Which means I could just put that down. Right, we'll pop this down. Then we'll pass. Let's see if this was too greedy or not.
There is nothing I can't cut.
Like, he can dispatch this quite easily and then get in for, like, some damage, but it's not going to be a ridiculous amount of damage. The question is, what's he going to do with the rest of his 6 mana? If he puts down, like, some big, scary guys, that's going to be a pain. If he puts down 2 wimps, we just wipe his whole board. I don't know if I like this guy, you know. Just every now and then your board's just going to have a 2/2 that just sits on the board. Okay, this is good, because now we can just wipe his board. And that's it, right? We don't do anything else. I don't think we, like, evolve him or anything. The issue is his hand is still so full, and we have already lost half our life. Which is not exactly ideal.
My cards will decide your fate.
Draw all copies of Rusty and give them Storm. Holy, okay.
The light side.
So we could play another one, and it will have Storm.
Pardon my language.
My cards will decide.
This is so aggro, bro. I can't keep up with this. So I'm going to have to Super Evolve something, otherwise I'm just going to die. So I'm probably going to have to Super Evolve this. I think that's probably worth. I don't like it. But I can't just have him, like, absolutely bullying me this entire game. So this kills this. We've got 3 mana left, so I think we just put this down and spell boost the hand twice. Okay.
There is nothing I can't
He comes
cut.
back. That's fine. The scary thing is, when we were playing at Sakari, she had all of those, like, just killer card guys, which, like, is going to be so good into Goliath.
Hour of reckoning, Pops.
Oh, that's also so good. That's so good. I think we're just dead.
Can't hide.
It really feels this is, like, a really horrible matchup for us.
To the shores of victory!
The light grows dim.
That's so disgusting. I mean, we're just dead, right? How has he still got a hand full of cards after constantly vomiting his hand onto the board as well? This is actually so gross. I mean, the game's over. There's nothing we can do. I can't answer this. This could just clear everything, and now it can attack twice every turn. So we'll just play the cards that we have, and then lose.
Not all is lost.
Ding dong, ding dong. Special assignment today.
I mean... Super Evolving, unfortunately, doesn't do enough. I could do... It's still not going to be enough, but we'll do what we can.
You're done for. Hope you're ready for a pop solve this.
I was overconfident.
Alright. That hits there, that's just 3 damage to our face. So he just Super Evolves and we're dead, right?
My cards will decide your fate.
I didn't even need to do that. He could have literally just played the Super Evolve and we were dead. Tomato tried doing stall tactics in Shadowverse. I mean, I think that's literally Haven. Alright. I really think Swordcraft is just going to be like our kryptonite most of the time here. Alright, we should... First off, let's check out our messages. What's going on here? Kai got kicked? Oh no. Not very nice. Alright. Escape. I just want to get that, like, off of the... Yeah, look, they're new. Amazing. Alright. So... I really don't know what to do with the deck. I think we need to put more of the... We need more of the spell boost cards back in, but, like, it's super awkward. This Duel Links update looks sick. I know, it's super anime now. I don't know if Climb is going to be worth it, to be honest. But we need to find cards earlier in the hand that we can use. I want to have 2-drops, so we're going to need those. These are also important because they're spells that are also 2-drops. 3-drops are also very important. He's ended up being really good for us, even though we'd rather see this. I actually think we just take these back out. I don't actually think we change this deck at all. Ah, it's tricky. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Alright, we'll hop back into another game. We'll just go find someone else. Because we need to just play 10 games either way. And even if we get absolutely bullied 10 games, we're still getting progress, right? And making progress is the most important part. Oh, that guy's playing him. We'll just see if there's an empty table knocking about. Oh, there's the Fenrir skin. Shari, are you still about? Did you want to play? I'll go ahead and chuck my code as well again. So if anyone wants to add me, that is the friend code. I fixed my deck, fight me. Yeah, that's fine. You can, if you just warp to me, Hikari, you should be able to be basically on top of me. Where do you add people? So if you press escape, you can go to friends. And then you go search. You type in the code. And then, you know, you search, and that'll bring up my name. Guild members. We don't have Voltalon yet. We'll add Voltalon. Who is Nolbest? Is Nolbest someone I know? I sent you a friend request. Are you by any chance Nolbest? Hello, Tomato. How are you enjoying the game? I am very much enjoying the game so far. The only downside I could say about this game is that I do not currently have a fully constructed deck. Like, we still have, like, part of a deck. And I know for some people, you get that, like, oh, it's really cool to play with the deck incomplete, and then when you can play it completed, it feels, like, really nice. But for me, I'm kind of the person that's like, oh, I don't even know if my deck is good because I don't have the finished product yet, right? That's kind of where I'm at. You have a guild open. So I'm part of a guild which is made from my Rushdoll team. But I'm not actually, like, the leader of it, so... Wait, there's a tournament? It's F5. Weekend lobby tournament. The tournament will continue until all matches have been completed. For example, there are 16 entrants to the 4 rounds we played. So there's, like, a tournament that's taking place... When is this? 12 noon... June 28th. I don't know. Open to DO and above. I have no idea. No idea what this is. Hello, Hikari. Alright. Hikari did say that she wanted to play, so we'll play against Hikari quick, and then we'll play... Right, we'll play Hikari quick, since she's kind of busy doing things, and then we'll play against Shari afterwards. And then if you spectate this, Shari, you should also get rewards for spectating. I should have downloaded this on Steam and not my phone. That's the neat part. You do both. I'll tell you what. Let's mix it up. Let's play a different deck to play against Hikari. We'll see how Portalcraft does. This is completely untested, completely YOLO Portalcraft. We'll see what happens. On my phone, I can actually move around. Is it because of the control scheme, or is it because your PC specs are kind of low? That's the question. That's right, we got guns this time. Let's see how your sword does against guns. It's probably still going to do really well. We'll get rid of you. I like you, but, like, you're a 5-drop. I'd rather just curve out better. Okay, having the 1-drop's good, and we have now got a 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is actually a really good curve. Quake Goliath is still not... I'm not the biggest fan of Quake Goliath, but, like, he's actually been really useful for us so far. I just feel like he's going to be out of the deck very soon. Alright. We're going to put down Elise, Electrifying Inventor, and pass. Ooh. Okay, he doesn't have Bane, which is pretty good for us. And if you attack here, it actually works out better for me. So, well, I could have just attacked you. I would have done the exact same thing on my turn. So attacking and not attacking doesn't really make any difference. Gear of Remembrance is quite nice. I need the other gears, really. Having multiple Remembrance is, like, fine, but I need to mix and match them. So this one will get us an Ambition next turn, which is pretty good. Holy, there's a cute waifu in this game. There's lots of cute waifus. It depends what's your type, though. You know, are you more into, like, the long-haired blonde or the short-haired emotionless types? Right, we'll put down Kitty Cannoneer. Then... I guess we're gonna fuse. I mean, it's cool that we have this. That's 3. So if I want beta, I need 2 more. Okay. This one can attack directly. This one can't, but this one can clear this. So I think I'm just going to do this. And then I'm just going to pass. Alright. Oh, he's the good one. There's no way we can leave him alone, right? He has to go. I'd really like to start getting damage in, but I don't think I can afford to leave him alone. What does this card actually do? It's just literally just fuse. It's just a ward otherwise, okay. I really don't want to play that. But we have to get rid of him, because he's horrifyingly scary. We'll swing him with this. And then we're just going to put down Quake Goliath. That'll pass. Alright. I might have too much level 8 cards. I mean, we did talk about this before. Alright. Let's see what Hikari's got. Oh, he's back! I just got rid of him. His Super Evolve is genuinely scary, but you've already used 1 copy, so now he's not as scary. Because you can't just, like, add 2 more from your deck. Okay, that's still pretty good, though, because that means you can now trade with this. Then I'm probably going to trade in with that. We'll be back to neutral. You won't take any damage. I think we always attack, right? There's no reason not to. We're at 5. We put down a 3 and a 2. It's not bad. The Enhanced Puppet is a bit of a weird one, though. I think we swing with this. We'll put down Medical Grade Assassin, and we're going to put down Leah. We'll pass on that. From spectating Hikari's hand, she definitely got the late game. That's a little bit scary, though, because I don't really have early game. He's back! So we draw all 3 copies of Rusty, which is like the worst thing that could happen with Rusty. That's right, Ding Dong will help us. Artifact Recharge is really good. Alright, well, let's Artifact Recharge. So we're going to go ahead and make Beta. It's just like a good card, but like... Is that enough? With what we've got here, we're unlikely to like do a ton that's going to be super useful to us. I don't think that's going to be useful either. Right, I think we're just going to do this. We're going to go... Quake Goliath. We're going to go Enchanted Puppet, or Enhanced Puppet. Puppet is just going to run into here. Then we're just going to get rid of this. And then I'm going to go in for 0. Haha! And I'll pass. Okay. That's a pretty good play. But I don't know if getting the play points back is going to do a ton for you. I think the draws are probably the really good part of that. Her Super Evolve is potentially really good, but not right now. Okay. So we are going to super evolve 2 guys, which is not bad, because that will get 2 damage through. And it's just a lot of, like, bodies on the board. That's a nice draw, though. So this has to be on evolution. So that's not awful. The issue is this. It's kind of a pain. It's going to be a regular evolve as well. Okay, we'll throw this down. We're going to regular evolve. I'm going to get rid of that. So I mean, that can just swing. I think we're always doing this. We're probably going Leah here. We'll just trade these. And we'll get it for 2. Not the craziest turn ever, but... The scary thing is we are fast approaching that 8 play point turn, which is going to be horrifying. Apollo comes down, gets some value. Oh, that's the really scary. Although, you are kind of firing through the evolves, so I think you still have to evolve this, right? Like, it's too good to not evolve. Okay. Which one's this? Alright. Artifact recharge. Let's go for a fuse. Or fuse those. Then I can fuse that into that. Which gets me alpha. So now we have alpha and beta. I really want to... I really want to do everything and it'd be really cool, but I don't think I can. So if I do this, I can set 2 artifact followers in my hand. That cost 5 or less, which they do. So an exact copy of each, give the copies at the end of your turn, destroy this card. I think we're just going to do this. I feel like I'm in a weird spot where I can't really answer any of this. We'll see what we can do. But I feel like we're low on cards. And we're low on board. Which... both of those things are horrendous. Okay. So that gets killed as well. We're down to a 1-2. Still has 8 play points. I mean, Leah, unfortunately, is not going to be super helpful for us here. We'll put her down anyway. I mean, playing this actually doesn't do a lot for me. I think I'm going to evolve her. Just give me that draw, bro. Alright. I'm going to get rid of you. I can then fuse these. I'm so close. I'm so close to doing really cool stuff. I think we have to attack this. And then it's like, are we just putting this down? I think we do just put it down. I think just having bodies is what I need to do right now. Come on, I just want to do the really cool thing my deck can do. We're so close. I'm so close. The issue is we need to make Gamma, which is the hardest one to make. You do not help me get to that goal. Listen, you wouldn't... Oh, Albert, what are you doing here? Now is not the time for you, Albert. Am I dead? This is dead. This is lethal, right? Oh, it's only 2 times. That's 6, 12, 15. Jesus. So if you super evolve, that's 18 damage. God, Albert, it's so good. Nah, yeah, that's lethal. That's lethal. Because he attacks twice and he's been super evolved. Oh, we were so close to doing the cool thing. We were so close. Well, to be fair, I say I was so close. I needed 3 more artifacts. So I don't know how close we actually were, but... I had that for turn 2. Let me use it. My only copy. Yeah, but I was so close to summoning my giant robot. We were so close. We weren't really that close. We were close-ish. Alright, I did say that I would play against Suship Shari, so we'll go play against Shari. Alright, you ready, Shari? There we go. Alright, we will go to using Spell Boost. I don't really like any of my decks at the moment, so I don't think it matters too much what we use. I will spectate you. Yeah, you need to spectate, I think it's 5 games total. So, I mean, you only have to spectate for 2 seconds, but you're going to need to spectate 5 games at some point. I mean, having this in the hand early is nice. This is also nice to have early. But I need low drops. Let's try this. Okay. Also, everyone and their mum is playing Swordcraft. I think we've played against only Swordcraft so far. We've played against nothing else. I'm going to activate Foresight now. Just because we need to just have plays. We have, like, nothing going on right now. Okay, last word summon a knight. That's fine. We can't really do anything super meaningful here. We're probably just going to drop Apollo. Like, it's an okay body, and it deals with one of the damages on the board. This is Ian. +1/+1. That's mildly irritating. I'd really like to spell boost, but like... I feel like I have to do this. Jesus Christ. Bro, I swear Swordcraft is like actually so disgusting. I guess that's why everyone's playing Swordcraft, right? Because it's just like the easy to play, really good one. We're just getting bullied by these, like, ridiculous value cards. It's like, I finally got to the point where I could, like, out this board, and now it's just completely unoutable again. I mean, the game's over already, right? Like, what could we possibly do to come back from this? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do about that, bro. You can change leader. Yeah, you can change leader, but you have to buy them. So you have to, like, swipe to do it. We can try playing again, but, like, there was nothing I could do there. There was literally nothing I could do. I think Swordcraft might just be, like, the cringe deck. Like, that's what it's kind of feeling like so far. Like, they have so many, like, ridiculous cards. You have, like, free removal. You get Swarm the board. You get to boost all of your guys up. You get multi-attack. You get to just wipe the opponent's board a ton as well. Like, it seems like it's just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, man, I need, like, something good. This is just... None of this is good enough. I need, like, really strong early game just to keep up with... Oh, mind you, he has swap deck now, our on Portalcraft. The question is, how much has Shari swiped here? How disgusting a deck is he going to have now? Because we've already seen the Albert, which means he's already swiped a bit. Right, that is a very good sign. That's a very manageable card. So that was just spell boosting. Unfortunately, our hand has like nothing to spell boost, so it's kind of pointless. Maybe it, I guess it doesn't really make much difference, right? These are just vanillas. We don't have Earthright, so that's not going to do anything. So putting this down would just be a 2-2 that does nothing. Unfortunately, we've got nothing going on right now. I need something to spell boost. Okay, that's fine. That's just going to kill itself. If we finally have something we can spell boost. It's a little bit late, though. When does this die? The end of your opponent's turn. Okay, that's fine then. We'll just pop this down. And we will... I think I have to start getting rid of some of this stuff, though. I mean, they're kind of pointless, though. I'm just going to go face. I'm starting to realise this game is just Plants vs. Zombies Heroes, but with waifus and husbands. I mean, it's literally Hearthstone. So if you played Hearthstone, it's just that. Okay. All things considered, that's actually not too bad. 6 is kind of big. That's the only thing that's a bit worrying. We'll put this down. I'm going to evolve it. I'm going to ram into this. And we're going to pass. I can spell boost a bunch, but it doesn't, like, make the plays any easier. Unfortunately, he's just ramping out really well, and we've ramped out really badly. I think we have to just do something drastic, though. So I'll drop this. I'm gonna just make him big. Swing into this. We'll drop this. Spell boost our hand again. I think my deck is just shit. I think that's what I'm really learning here. But I don't know if it's like the deck is shit because we built it badly, or the deck is shit because we just don't have good cards. It kind of feels like it's a bit of both. Like, how the fuck do we deal with this now? Like, that is disgusting. We're on 5 lives, so we're probably just dead. We can put this guy down. We have to do that just to get rid of that. We kill this. We get in. I'm gonna spell boost the hand. And that's all we got. If he has Storm, we're just dead. There's nothing we can do about it. Okay. The rush is fine. It's not Storm. That's fine as well. That'll let him just trade with this. But, like, it wasn't going to survive very long either way. What was the point of this? Well, then what was the point of evolving, getting this out? It's just going to die next turn anyway. I think it might just be too little too late. I mean, we can play this and wipe his board. That's kinda it. I could super evolve this. Spell boost twice, but that doesn't let me summon an extra guy. I don't think there's a reason to. I just have to pass on that. Okay, that goes Rush. Rush is fine, it's not Storm. But now we're racing against also just the summoning of a big scary asshole. Which one did we make? Was that Alpha? We made Alpha. Okay, lots of bodies on the board. That's not the end of the world. We might just be fine with this. 2 3s. Bought 3, that'd be 8. So that's a bit rough. It could go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would probably be fine. Right, we'll drop this down. Spell boost our hand 2 times. We'll activate this. Oh, I could have done that. That probably would have been better. Maybe it doesn't matter. Right, we're going to get rid of this either way, I think. I'm a bit worried about leaving that up, but at the same time I really need to get some damage in at some point. Alright. Okay, guys, this is no rush Duel Links. You're not wrong. Alright, what have we got here? Evolve, summon... Alright, so we can't evolve or super evolve, so that's fine. Add a puppet to your hand. At the end of your turn, add a puppet to your hand. So we can just, like, spam puppets. Good morning to everyone. I'm on nights, so it feels like more. Hope the game is fun. The game is pretty fun so far, but I think my deck is shit, and I think I'm also not playing super well. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing well, but I keep losing. So I'm assuming I'm doing something wrong. That is the assumption we're going with. Well. We actually got a win! I mean... Let's be honest, Shari absolutely shit on us game 1. This was still a close game, and most of the cards that Shari played were neutral. So, I think Shari did very much go easy on us. But we'll take it. We'll take the pity victory. We will 100% take that. I want to try out Forestcraft as well. Actually, we'll see if Sherry wants to play the third one. One thing I've noticed as well, we are not summoning our 7-drop, our like big legend, very much, like at all. Okay, so this is like a super endgame ramp deck against like a very high octane, low drop centric. We really don't need those this early. Like early game rush deck sort of thing. We'll see how this actually plays out. So I would really like to go first here, and he would probably like to go second. I don't even really want to play that here, to be honest. Could do that for 2. Everything I have has, like, combo, and we have, like, nothing to combo with right now. He'd be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, we'll just pass that playing anything here. I think it's the best we can hope for. Okay. So we can put down this guy. Then I can get a play point. Put down this, and get rid of this. I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest, but I just want to get guys on the board. We now have value. We have board tempo. Puts that down, or just pop that, which is fine. Seven. That's 1. The issue is everything I have needs me to get to combo 3, and that's just not happening. Alright. Had to take a break because my phone was burning. Oh no. Where's the app leak? What do you mean, where's the app leak? It's been data mined. We have all the information. It's all there. We have it all. Do we just do that? I don't hate it. The issue is we'd have to then just suicide 2 guys in. I think it's worth it just to get board presence and stay on ramp though. So that's 2. We have to get rid of this. This doesn't really make much difference. Unless he like evolves this. Nothing really changes. Forces him to attack me instead of me attacking him. If he doesn't attack me, I feel like I'm kind of in a better position. We'll just go with this. Tomato ate the leaks. Yes, they're mine. Shadowverse Beyond. Goddamn, it looks good. Yeah, it looks very pretty. It's a very pretty game. Oh, well, there goes my entire board. Okay. So now we feel silly for not wiping out his board. He's got first strike. Okay. 2 copies of Fairy to hand. I think I'm just putting this down. Alright. I really want an extra play point. Let's do this. Then... Can't do this either way. Yeah, we'll just ran into this. I think just getting it off the board is probably worth. Hard coming down is fine. Doesn't really do a lot. I'm not a big fan of Detective Lens just as a card. So we have an extra play point. We can put down a 7. I think I'm going to do this. We'll get rid of that. We'll get to 6-8 on the board, which is really good. Like, my Forest Craft deck just feels better than the other one. But, like, it might just be because, like, the high end just has some, like, really impactful guys. Oh, that's a beauty. Look at that. Select an enemy follower on the field, deal it 4 damage. Deal damage to all enemy followers instead. That's really nice. And it's super evolved as well, so it doesn't take any damage back. But what if I got rid of your other one with my second? That's what we got, so we're just going to pass on that. I hear a new Utopia skill, what the fuck? They should kill the current Utopia skill. No, give them more, but slightly worse versions. Okay. Big, strong 12-12 comes down. Gets hit back for 6. What are we going to do here? So this one is... Allied follower leaves the field, reduce the cost of this card by 1. So that's pretty cool. So if I just do this, then if I do this, then if I do this, we can set you to 1. We can activate this. This is probably just going to swing in. We don't really need more combo right now. No, we're just going to boost this up a little bit. Looks like I got mana to spare, right? I'm going to put down 2 fairies as well. I don't need the combo right now. Kind of leaning towards dragons because they're very aesthetically different. I mean, that is a fair point. I do think the dragons look really cool. I got a dragon when summon is -0, -9 to all enemy followers. Yeah, that's basically just a board wipe, realistically, isn't it? I mean, I could just put this down. What is this? This is just ward. What does this one do again? Like, all Forest Craft cards in your hand, plus 1 or less, become Bramble. The issue is we don't have any way to put more fairies in our hand right now. So that's a little bit awkward for us. That would need combo 3. So I could do this. We could engage this and boost this up. That has to swing into there. That's the most annoying part. We're only at combo 1. So this is fanfare, did it 4 damage. Okay, we'll put this down. We'll do 4 damage to this. We can then put this down, who's now comboed. Give everything a boost. You're currently 4, so that plus that would kill that. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And we're going to pass. Well, I got 2 of it, but it's a 10, so I don't think I'll play more than 1. Maybe 2 if I can boost my play points high enough. I mean, that's the whole point of Dragon, right? Is to try and just boost your play points to like a ridiculous number. This is just ward again, right? Yeah, so you're going to be able to attack over my strongest guy, get a burn damage in. That's going to trade there. So I could just ignore you and just go face, but it's not going to be like a ton of damage. This also doesn't get like a ton of value here. I think it has to just be this, because it's just that good. We just get rid of that. We drop this, because we can, and then we just go face for 4. Deal 6 damage to the enemy leader. What the heck? Just a 6 damage burn spell? That's important to keep your eye on. This is last one. This is fanfare. I mean, it's just game, right? We just... Okay. Okay, we did manage to get another win. But again, very obviously not Shari's strongest deck. Shari's strongest deck is clearly the worst. Oh, we got battle pass points, though. Well, thank you for letting us win, Shari, because you did let us get the points we needed to go to complete the battle pass step. So I do appreciate that. Right, let's go and take a look at what we've got currently. Albert hates me. You just need 2 of them like Manicus. That's the trick. Alright, what's going on? So we can accept everyone's friend requests. Make sure everyone's in. I don't need it to, like, alert me that people have walked to me. Like, that's not an important feature, in my opinion. Right, F3. So we got that. We need to complete 10 matches. And we need to open 20 chests. What does that mean? We have a new jump animation? How do we even set that? Spectate 5 matches we still need to do. Complete a knockout match. I still don't know what that is. Alright. So we can open some chests. We got some new fancy thigh highs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's always good to make sure you have enough thigh highs. Alright, let's go get our spectate games done quick. Is anyone that we know playing around at the moment? Doesn't look like it's anyone that we know. Not seeing any different coloured names. Let's check the old friends list quick, see what's going on. We've got lobby. Let's go see what Sam's doing, if Sam's actually about. So he might be playing a game, and if he is, we can spectate. Nope, Sam's just vibing. Oh, he's so cute. I just look like a really gross chibi version of me. Alright. Hello, Madolce. Alright, let's start spectating some of these games. We need to spectate 3 more games. Battle Pass, this game's clearly worse than the Switch game. Manabu has finally given me a copy of Phoenix for beating him. Excellent, excellent. Now, just get 1 more. Well, that didn't last long. Let's spectate in here and see what's going on. Portal versus Sword. Everyone's playing Sword, bro, I swear. We haven't seen any Haven yet. We've barely seen anything, really. Like, obviously we got to see Shari playing, like, a couple of different decks, because he was playing, like, 3 different decks. I'm shocked your avatar looks so similar. It's really weird, though, because the beard looks really fake. So he's like he's wearing a fake beard. Trying to get this quest done? I see, I see. We shouldn't have to watch the entire thing, though, right? That should just be it. So we'll quit out quick. And then we'll hit F3 and check if that made progress. Yeah, we're at 4 out of 5. So we just need 1 more spectate. And then that should be a little bit of progress. We're going to need to do the whole, like, 3-day thing to complete everything, but that's fine, right? Joining match. Havencraft spotted! This is a game that doesn't have a swordcraft in it. We're at turn 6 and both players still have so much going on. Both their life totals. Got all the Apollos, Olivia in hand, and Orcus. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We draw into Angelic Prison Priestess. We have to let them know that we're here. So, ding dong, ding dong. It's very important, very important. Bad game then.
Justice to the face.
Alright, down comes the avian statue. This is a deck that looks really interesting, but also kind of boring. And it's really weird how a deck can be those things at the same time. Olivia comes down. Draws 2, gets the 2 play points back.
This might hurt.
Okay, Olivia's evolving. 7/7 Super Evolution, and then it Super Evolves Apollo as well, whose effect will then burn. Look at that.
May wings be at your back.
Double Orcus. Brother in Christ, you don't need 2 Orcus. Do you have an ID command for this game? What do you mean? Do we have like a bot command to tell you what my ID is? Because if you're asking that, no, we don't. I can give you my ID if you want. I can just scroll up in the chat and grab it. I have that. That's my ID. I'm curious just to see how this deck plays out. Like, but I feel like this might also take a while, so we'll probably quit out of this. Because that should be another mission done. The only issue is, we're not going to be able to get all of it done, because we have to play the game for 3 days to get one of them done. Wait, what? Point limit reached. Oh, it doesn't matter, so we just get these 4 now. Over to the park chest. Max that. None of that. Hold. I mean, it's a look. Oh, the frame rate has just died for some reason. We put on these glasses and it destroyed everything. Oh. Ugh. The glasses are too strong. What is going on? It's not just frame rate though. The whole game is running really slowly all of a sudden. It's so weird. The menu's still fine. Let's go back into Avatar and out again and see if that fixes it. Game's running fine again. Game's running like sludge again. What happened? All we did was put on glasses. Everything was fine. Alright. Unironically, we're going to take the glasses off and see if that changes anything. I don't think it will. Alright. We're going to have to reboot the game, I think, here. Because this is just not. This is just not acceptable. This is awful. It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Everything's going to be fine. We also apparently have feats. So what is this? Collection levels get us more stuff. That's good. To really have the majority of that. We have 850 again. We have messages going on as well. Let's see what we got. We've got Beat Boop from Sam. So we'll accept Valk. We accept Xeno. Alright, we're going to quit Shadowverse Beyond. We're going to give it a quick reboot. See if that fixes any of the issues. If it's like a memory leak problem, that might fix it. Although, if it is a proper memory leak, we'll probably have to do a reboot. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Everything might just be fine. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Everything's looking fine here. Release missions. Okay. So we've done all of that. So that gives us more stuff. The Battle Pass. Has that got stuff for us? We got 100 rupees. That's pretty good. We're still only at rank 2. This might increase our collection level, which might also get us stuff. Alright. The glasses are innocent. I had a quest to message a friend. Oh, I see, I see. Sama robot confirmed, beeping and booping. I mean, potentially. Alright. Let's go to the shop. Let's buy some more stuff. We've got 3 packs we can get with this. That's a gold glow. It's not a rainbow glow. Ceres is cool. But again, it's Abyss. We don't really have very many good Abyss cards, so it's a bit awkward. We have so many, like, premium Noahs now. That's not super helpful for us. Right, gold pack. Come on. Something good. This was a bad gold pack. It was just a premium. We don't care about that. Like, again, we're getting, like... We're getting some good, like, middle-of-the-pack cards for a lot of different decks, but we don't have, like, the big juice that we're looking for. Alright, let's go again. We're going to buy another pack. Abyss is super ass at the moment. But even if we wanted to play Abyss, we don't have the good high end for Abyss. I mean, some of these cards are pretty good, but I don't know what I can really do with them. Miriam is just, like, a good card. The issue is, again, we don't have a lot of the high end for Miriam, for Portalcraft yet. Which makes it really difficult to play. Collect 110 different cards. Oh my god. Right. Back over to feats. That'll get us whatever this is. That's a sleeve. Okay. Sure, we can... We'll slap that on. We'll see how it goes. Change sleeves. So these are our current sleeves. We have Dryzen. It's just Rhinoceroach. Or Serene Sanctuary. I kind of like Serene Sanctuary, not gonna lie. We don't have any of the other leaders yet, so we can't do anything with that. Right, is there anything else we can do? We can get rid of all of our spares and liquefy. Have you made a guild? I'm in a guild. I've not made a guild. I've joined someone else's guild. Compendium. Dex. There's nothing to do there. See if our collection level is going to go up at all. Looks like not. That's fine. Events, the battle pass. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. I think we've done everything, right? Everything is now done. Let's jump back in and see if the frame rate has fixed itself. Hey! Now, we did get a new jump. I want to check that out quick. So we have more of that stuff. But the jump isn't specifically there. Jump. Alright, we can now do that. Huh! Fist bump! Huh! What a strange game, bro. You can go and check out the game on the big screen. Right, is that kind of everything done? We still had some bingo to do. We need to open 20 park chests. How do we get the last one? We need like a single key. We have no way to get a key. Gesture draw. Getting that would be nice. But we need to complete both of these. But we can't get this one yet. I have no idea how to get this. And this is just complete 10 matches. What's the benefits of a guild? I'm not really sure, if I'm honest. That's ranked match, lobby match. There's also battle space. Or is this just like people that are playing at the moment? And there's replays as well. Guys, I think we're these are my replays. I was going to say. Swordcraft. Alright, so... I don't know what practice gets you as well. Let's click this. Okay, so this just like sits me down at a table. Okay. Quicks just subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Quicks. We'll go with the spell boost deck again.
Quicks just subscribed with Prime. Ads be gone.
Although I do think that we might have to play Forest to get... We're actually against Haven as well, which is cool. We haven't played against Haven.
Medium rare.
We have something to spell boost.
It's a game.
I don't hate this hand. We don't really have a turn 3, but this might be fine. This isn't the best like spell boost target, but it's still a good spell boost target. Right, we'll drop Foresight here. As a second spell boost target, that's actually so nice for us. This is... You'll get Holy Falcon at the end of it. Okay, that's fine. But now we'll drop this. And we'll pass. Just getting lots of spell boosts early when we've got these two in the hand already is so nice. Ruby! Well, we've got another Ding Dong. Everyone likes Ding Dong. I think we put this down. I really don't think that's worth using here, so we're just going to swing him for 2. Okay. So that means his borders all going to come out all at the same time, which is going to be a little bit scary. We're at 4 mana. So I can just put this down, which will just let me draw 2 cards. Which on its own is actually pretty good.
Did you see me fly?
So now the question is, do we protect this, which lets me spell boost if I evolve it next turn? I mean, we're probably going to evolve that, so keeping that around probably doesn't actually do much for us. I think we're just going to attack directly. Hey, Ursus, welcome, welcome on in. You caught us playing some Shadowverse. We have Best Boy Penguin on the board. To the face! Okay, draw an amulet. Select an amulet in your hand, reduces the cost by 1. That next turn is when this gets scary, because he's going to suddenly have a 2/2 storm, and he's going to get whatever this makes. A Regal Falcon, a 4/4 storm. There we go. Oh, there goes my whole board. That's not ideal. What are we doing with this? His board isn't actually that scary at the moment. I've got plenty of mana to work with. Put that down as a 2 does not seem like it gains any value at all. I could go 2/2/1. Just to get the spell boost ticking, I think. That's now 6. This is now 4. I think I just want to get rid of it. And it also increases, again, it gets the spell boost going. It gets the spell boost ticking. That's what we're looking for here. So 4/4 Storm is kind of scary, but again, we should be okay. That's just going to draw 2, so that's not the end of the world either. If I was him, I'd probably just go face twice here. Like, my board is nothing here. Like, I need to trade with him. He doesn't need to trade with me.
Brace yourself.
I don't know if that's worth... I mean, maybe. Alright, so here I think we're just going to, like, clear his board, right? I think that's the line.
By the pen and the sword.
Then we'll just go face with these. Okay, so he has Super Evolved. I'm having fun just watching games. I mean, that's good. It's really fun just to like walk around and see people sat at tables playing. I think that's just a really cool experience. You have that in some fighting games, like Street Fighter 6 has that, where you can just walk around and see people like battling, which is like so good.
Sorry, but my teachings are tough.
Behold divinity.
Maybe this will make a believer out of you.
I mean, that is really good for him, but
The pen and sword.
I'm not like super worried about it. This doesn't have a evolved, does it? No, it doesn't. 5, 6, 7. Use that, pop that. What does this guy do? It's just ward. Bang.
By the pen and the sword.
I think we're just going to do this for now. What does this do? 6 damage to all enemy followers. Give all... Okay, we just got absolutely cheesed out of the game there. Holy shit. That is a shame. That is a shame. We have to play around that then. Every time he gets to that mana value, we have to just be like, bro could just kill us at any moment. Ah, he left the table. He's scared of me. Man, that is so disgustingly good. Alright, we go F4. We'll find another table. Yeah, Jean is like... just a lot of the legends in this game are absolutely bonkers. The main issue we've been having is we haven't drawn our legend that we have 2 copies of. in any of these games. You want to play football? Ah, it's Valk. Ah, it's different chats, okay. How do we do football? I don't know, like, where it is. Guild Friends uses warp code. Add menus. I can love desync. Alright, let's try going to the guild lounge real quick. Let's see what's going on in here. Because I want to try the football thing. I want to battle live mission. We will definitely do that in a minute. I just want to see about this this football thing. What? We have to try out Shadowverse football, okay? Alright. We'll see if there is actual music here. So we have music and football now. Okay. Where is setting background music? How do you, like, kick? Is it just the E? I assume it's just E. God, the desync is awful. Oh no! Oh, Badge, you got this. Oh, the high shot! Oh! Yeah! Alright, this is the game now. Oh, that looks so good! Oh, man, Badge is a pro at this. Even with all the desync, Badge is like just on top of this. Mate, I think the punch is like bait. This is so weird, bro. This is the weirdest game. Where is she? She must be here somewhere. Why is Ding Dong not here? That's so sad. There she is. Ding Dong. Mono left me F. Why is Draco Kid so tiny? What's going on here? Am I just stuck with these UI? There we go. I was going to say, we got stuck with that for a second there. Alright. With that all said and done, let's hop back over. to where Valk is. How do we easily do that? Friends. Valk. Warping to Valk. Hello, Valk. Should we get a game going? God, look at all these people. Take a seat. Alright, I think we're going to try out the Forest Craft deck again, because I think we've had better success with Forest Craft so far, but it might just be because we just drew really well. We'll see what happens. We'll see if this deck performs any better, or if it's just like one... Ooh, Haven again. Now, Haven has that one really disgusting card, so we have to just hope that doesn't come down and absolutely destroy us.
I long for sights unseen.
Don't need a 9, don't need a 7, not this early. The rest of this is okay. I'd really like to have another 7. Stray Beastman is like, he's okay, but he's not really a super early game card, ironically, even though he's a 2-drop. Nine drop as well. It comes down to, like, do we want to just get value off of these cards? I think I'm just going to pass. As much as I would really like to do stuff, I don't think just putting down a 1-1 vanilla is going to do me much good here. Whereas, like, a combo to kill 3 is really good. We're probably going to drop this down on turn 2 anyway, though. Because, like, a turn 3 play, like, those two together could be really strong.
We are one and the same.
Okay. That's pretty big. We'll just put Beastman down for now. My guess would be engage an amulet, get the boost, swing direct.
You are safe here.
Okay.
You name.
So that's fine. I think we probably do go for the tempo play here.
How does one adult?
Wait, am I stupid? We played... Oh, wait, no. We played this. That should be combo 1. Then increase combo by 1 should put it to 2. Then we put this down, it should be 3. I don't understand why... It didn't let me use the ability there, but okay, whatever. I have no idea what happened there. Maybe we, like, skipped past the prompt or something? But as far as I'm aware, that should have... Like, we did that combo in the last turn, in the last game we played. Cards that get combo don't count towards the combo. I think that's incorrect. I think they do in this game. I'm pretty sure that was one of the big changes people were talking about. Adding a fairy to hand here doesn't do a ton for me.
What's today?
Like just one.
Little surprise. Please hit.
I think we'll swing with these and pass. After the jankiest soccer match ever. Yeah, you were the MVP badge for sure. One of the enemy cards, maybe? No. It counts 2-3, will trigger the third combo. Well, that's what I mean, because I played this guy, whose fanfare increased combo by 1. So he should have been the first part. His effect should be the second part, and then this should be the third part, but it didn't do the 3 damage. Tomato, when I'm home, what should I do in this game? Starting out. I would just do all of the missions that you can. You'll have like a big list of stuff, like it'll do like tutorials and missions and stuff, and if you do them, you get like rewards. That will get you, I'll move myself over a little bit, actually. That will, I could use my hand over here now. It would get you all the coins you can get. But you have to decide what deck you want as well, because once you've finished, like, the beginning 9 starter quests, you get to choose a starter deck. I don't know which one is the best one. I have a feeling Swordcraft is one of the better ones, just because the legend you get from that is just really, really good. Okay. If I do that, I could fire off 3 damage and then pop it. The fairies aren't going to be doing me much good, though. But, like, what else am I doing with this? Go 1. We'll go 2. I mean, do I just swing both of these in? Having fairies in hand is also useful for me, though. Right, we'll do this. I'm just getting for 1. I want to have fairies in my hand for when I get to 9 mana, but it's so difficult. Also, leaving this in my hand does mean it can just like be a damage I can throw out next turn. I forgot the old combo from Shadowverse, but combo works like that in Hearthstone. Rune is one of the best decks. I prefer Abysscraft, but I don't know, I'm still new to Shadowverse. All I really know because I watched the diff decks. It's one of those things where, like, Manic is just saying Abyss is bad, and if that's true, I would never recommend you take the worst deck, because even on your best day, you're going to be in Struggle Street, right? But if you really, really, really want to play it, and you're not going to enjoy the game if you're not playing it, like, go for it, but it might be Struggle Street, right? Again, I don't really know much about the balance, other than what I've experienced. So far, Swordcraft seems really good. This one as well, Haven seems pretty good. So we have a 2 on the board. This is only really good if I can combo it. That's when it gets to be really strong. I could go 3-1-2. That's not bad. So we'll go 3-1. That's combo at 2. So if I play this, it should be combo at 3. And then, yeah, that does add that to my hand. Okay. So this could just ram in here. That's fine. We'll swing this in. Don't need to use this yet. So we will pass on that. Right. So Super Evolve has been unlocked, which is always scary. Yeah, Abyss at the most bad. Not just the worst, but bad. Rune is considered the best. Okay. The thing is, I wouldn't even know, like, other than, like, Googling, like, what decks do people think is best deck? I got nothing to go by. Okay, so this guy has Storm, so he can attack this turn, so he can just slam me direct for 5. Which is a bit scary. Not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of just taking 5 damage, 6 damage. Okay, we got Ding Dong. I mean, Ding Dong's cool. I don't even know how that works with that. I think I'm just going to put this down because it's just safer.
We walk in the light of the
Go away. Do I just boost it up? Like, nothing else is going to be, like, big. I don't need to, though, right? We'll just pass on this. We'll see what Valk's got for us. We got a big 6-8. And depending on what Valk's got in hand, that could be a massive pain in the butt or absolutely useless. And to my look on the left, you can see the current combo count. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It said 2, and then we played the third one, and it went to 3, and it let our third go off.
All quests pass through darkness.
I dislike Swordcraft though. I mean, you don't have to play Sword. It's just like, for the sounds of it, just don't play Abyss, right? But again, Abyss might be good next set, but you might be in a bit of a... You know, the next month might not be very fun if it's just bad, right? All I do is watch vids 24/7 and working out lots of info. What was that? Dragoncraft. I'll go home right now asking for more advanced when I downloaded. Yeah, Dragoncraft should be fine. Should be fine. Draw 2 cards, restore 2 defense. That's a really good one. This is 1 or less. So all the 2 drops aren't doing much. We also don't really have any combo going on. Even if I super evolve this, like, what does it actually get me? Not a lot. I mean, the alternative is that I just play these 2, which is also not a lot. If he activates that, he'll be able to boost that. It'll boost it again, swing into that, and it'll kill me. So I don't really want to leave him with that if I can help it. This is Storm as well, which is quite nice. So we'll drop this down. We're going to super evolve. Oh, I have to choose this one. Oh, because he's got an ability which says I can't target him. Okay. Then I'm just going to swing in with both of these. Then we're going to pass. So, he can play the card again, but that'd be a lot of mana. He would heal and draw cards, which is good. But then I'm feeling like I'm in a pretty good position from there. For a balance of fun and good, Forest is a good option. I mean, we're having a good time with Forest at the moment. We've had a lot more success with Forest than we have Rune. But I think it's because we don't have all the good Rune cards. And I think Rune as well, again, we're just being so unlucky with the draws. We're just never finding our legend. Even though we have 2 copies of it. Because I was like, oh, Rune, this is what I wanted to play anyway. And we got 2 copies of the legend. This is probably going to be my strongest deck. And then we just don't draw the legend, so it doesn't matter. But it is what it is. Sometimes you just get a little bit unlucky. But Forest has been very fortunate to us. We are finding Rose Queen constantly. It's just Rose Queen isn't like super crazy good here. If we can draw a 1 or a 0 drop, fantastic. But we have to... Well, now it doesn't matter because he's healed. Okay. So that was a regular evolve. So they're just going to trade. So we can just attack indirectly for 7. How much does yours cost? It's 1, right? Bramble Burst is 1. We have nothing with Storm. That's followers. We could drop him and then evolve, or we could drop this and then super evolve. Not much really changes between the 2. I think we're putting this down. I'm then going to engage this and boost this up. I'm also going to... I get 1 more damage there, but we're just shy of killing. Alright, I'm going to evolve this, just because more stats, good. And we're just going to get rid of that. Okay. But we do have the Bramble Bursts, which are really, really good. For a balance of fun and good, Forest is good. There's always going to be the playstyle factor too. You'll play better with a deck you can mesh with. I mean, yeah, but in certain times, it's just going to be like, well, you just play the cards as they come. Like, are you going to ramp out, right? This is such a weird deck. You've got so many, like, spells on the board, effectively. Do these just stay forever?
Rest.
Healing up to 6. Super evolve.
Overcome.
So you kill that. I lose a life. And then I think the game's just over. But I'll show you the cards. Bramble Burst.
Wilt.
Bramble Burst.
Wilt. A trial I must overcome.
Okay, we got to use the Bramble Bursts. That's at least something. I have to admit, I really like Havencroft. I think Havencroft seems really cool. Yeah, GG, Valk. GG. Do you want to play again? Or are you happy with the one? You happy with the one and done? Looks like we're happy with the one and done. Yeah, I really want Runecraft to be working, but it's really not working for me. Hello, Sam. Did you want to play a game, Sam? Have a little sit down. I'm going to get beaten up by Swordcraft again. I can feel it. I can feel it in my loins. Artifacts are so annoying. After long enough, they make you do crazy stuff. Yeah, I think if you can get to that stage, it seems really strong. But it's like, can you get to that stage a lot of the time? Good for now, thanks. Gonna continue building my collection. Yeah, that's always gonna be the best thing to do. Just get as many cards as you possibly can, right? Okay.
I long for sights unseen.
With rain comes death.
Like, this is a good card, but not, like, super early. This is also good, but again, you don't really want it until you're going to be comboing, and I don't think we're going to be comboing super early. Okay. I don't dislike this. I'm not the biggest fan of you this early, if I'm completely honest, but I think I'm just going to sit on you. Mind you, against Sword, can we afford to just sit on you? Maybe that was a really silly decision. We will go... Leah. Ding dong. You leave my Swordcraft alone. Swordcraft's lame. Now, to be fair, I was a Swordcraft main in Shadowverse 1, so... Okay, we're going to put down Beastman. That puts combo to 2. Then I can put this down. See, it works this time for some reason.
How does one
To the shores of victory.
So... There's nothing else I can really do with that, so we're just going to pass on that.
I'm here to help.
Oaths are forged in steel.
Okay. That swings in there.
Over you.
You are going to trade the 2. Okay, that's fine. That's a weird draw. Right, we'll go Fusion. Then put down another one.
Please hit.
I think I have to try and mitigate some of the damage we're taking here, so I'm just going to have to do this. Unfortunately, we didn't have like a really strong play to make there. Unfortunately, we're probably going to take a lot of damage here. Oh, Christ. What are you doing here? I hate you.
A flash of lightning, a stroke of
God, he's so broken, bro. So broken. He doesn't get to attack twice, at least, right? Because he hasn't been enhanced. Okay, he's just Storm. But Storm is still really good. What are we doing here? Dealing with him is going to be a nightmare. I think we play Fairy and see where the damage goes. Okay. Then we'll play Fairy and see where the damage goes.
my oath is fulfilled.
I could play this for 2. That gets me another Fairy. Or I could play this, which gets everything else +1. The +1 doesn't do enough. So I think we have to activate this. Then I can engage this to boost this. Put down another Fairy.
There are people who need me. Tag. Tag. Same time tomorrow. Same time tomorrow.
Doing that right now doesn't do anything for me. Doing that also doesn't really do anything for me, but like... yeah, there's not really anything we can do off this. We're not going to get to 9 anytime soon.
We fear the dark because it let me.
It's shit like this that's so broken, bro. How is this fair? How is this remotely fair? What am I supposed to do? We'll pop this down.
Music is the sound of light.
We have to evolve this. Like, that's happening.
Hear now the ballad of bravery.
Then it comes down to... I don't think having a bigger board matters as much as just getting damage in. So we're going to do this. We're going to drop this. We're going to pop this.
How does one adult?
Is this the end?
We can then engage this into this. Get rid of all of this shit. This is just to try and stabilize the board state somewhat. Like, we're still so far behind. This guy is busted. This is what I mean. Like, Swordcraft have so many just absolutely disgusting cards, bro. How is this guy fair? He's a 7/6 that can attack the turn he's summoned, attack 2 guys. Whenever he attacks against Divine Shield, so he's protected from taking any damage. He is so disgusting. On, like, every possible metric.
Walk in the light of the crystal.
I was overconfident.
Alright, I think... we're super evolving. Primarily to make it really fucking big, and then we're just gonna hope he doesn't have the removal spell. Because I think if we don't, we're just gonna die. If he just has the removal spell, though, we're just cooked. There's nothing we can do about it. But I think if we don't do this, if we don't gamble on that, then we're just dead. Straight up. Okay, that's not a removal spell. Nope, there's just the removal spell. I mean, we tried. We played it as well as we could, but Swordcraft is just overpowered as shit. What can you do, eh? We can go 1, we can go 2, we can go 3. This can swing into one of these, and that's what we got. I mean, the best we could have done is, like, evolve there, got a draw, and hoped it was enough, but with only 3 mana left, I don't think it matters.
Hope we can come to an agreement.
Yeah. Yeah, this is over. Could you please just attack and not spin wheels? There we go. Oh, man. Swordcraft is actually so overpowered. It's so busted. I don't know how anyone can argue it's not. It's so disgusting. Bro, it's so... I don't even know. I don't know how they released it in such a state where it's that much stronger than everything else. At the very least, like, maybe when it's, like, fully constructed, it'll be weaker. But in its current form, it is so much stronger than everything else by so much. Like, it's actually disgusting. We'll accept Maple's friend request. That's the guy we dueled against earlier. I drew Crazy Curve. I think it doesn't matter, though. Your cards are all such high impact and such high value. Like, every time you slam something... It's like, I'll equalize the board state, and then you'll be like... And I've got a full board of, like, 3/3s again. And it's like, Jesus Christ, what are you supposed to do? Are you going to play Shadowverse tourneys? I mean, possibly. It depends, right? Because the biggest issue right now is, as free-to-play, our decks are so much weaker than if someone just wails. Like, if someone just goes and buys all the cards right now, they're going to be so head and shoulders above everyone else. So, because the game isn't, like, super free-to-play friendly at the moment... Again, in a week's time, after getting, like, a week's worth of, like, free packs and doing daily quests, the opinion might have shifted. But if there was a tournament, like, right now today, I would not do very well in it whatsoever. So, it depends. It depends, right? My other games have not gone that well. I've been playing against a lot of Swordcraft though, and like just some of their cards are absolutely bonkers, right? The card that just like summons 4 guys, gives them all +1, insane. Like Albert, just absolutely insane. I mean, there are definitely others. Just the 4-drop removal spell is just ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous. It's OP when the board clears are higher rarity. Plus Sword doesn't have 2 competing archetypes, like Dirt Spell Boost and Puppet Artifact. Yeah, that's fair as well. That's definitely fair. Like, it's just all good cards, right? Right, we just need this. We just need a park chest. And I feel like they've done this deliberately. Futuristic pink frame. We got futuristic pink chair. We got the drawer. Futuristic pink. Right, we just need one more park chest, and I don't think there is any way to do that today. I think we have to wait till tomorrow. Or, like, spend money. I bet there's a way to spend money here, right? Earn park keys, go to park quest. And maybe you can't. Maybe you actually genuinely can't. Maybe this is a, you have to do this tomorrow sort of thing. It's so annoying, though. It's so annoying. I love Albert. I wish he loved me. I only have 1 copy from the starter deck still. Well, that's why I thought I was quite lucky with my pulls. Because I've got like 2 copies of the Black Rose Woman, and I've got 2 copies of my what's the, I don't know what it's called. What is going on with this? There's like football things. Words hard. We have this gesture now. Well, 2 doesn't seem to work. So if I can take 2 out. Put that in. Alright, let's take a look. Does the 2 slot just not work? Is that the problem? Like, everything else works except for the 2 slot. Oh well, it's not the end of the world either way. The struggles of not being able to get 1 key. Exactly. Exactly. So it's 3 hours re-rolling for leader Albert, my favorite character from Shadowverse. How do you re-roll to get him? What does that mean? Because don't you get him from either by paying money or by like opening like 200 packs or something? Hello, Victor. Welcome, welcome. Because obviously I've got this account, but I do have another account as well, which I'll probably be playing as well. We'll see if that actually works out or not. But I think that means we've done everything. I think we've cleared out absolutely everything. We have nothing more to do. The only thing we could possibly do is the story mode. Did you do some ranked? No, we haven't actually played any ranked. It's one of those things where I don't really want to play ranked unless there's a reason to, right? So I guess the question becomes, is there a reason to play ranked at the moment? Like, is there rewards I can get? I don't know if there is. Let's have a look. There's also practice as well. Let's jump back to the home screen. See what's going on there. Damn, now I feel extremely lucky. I mean, how's yours going, Toti? It's a low percentage chance from every pack, so I started an account, opened 20 freebie packs, deleted it, and tried to get. Holy, that's wild, bro. That's wild. Also, I feel like if you're free to play, you're forced to build whatever class you pulled the luckiest with. Well, that's the thing, though, because like for my pulls, for example, they've gone kind of in 3 different classes. So like, if they were all like fixed in one direction, I could like do something with it. But because they're not, I'm kind of just like playing a worse version of a bunch of that different stuff. Extravagant rewards depending on how many matches you win. Grand Prix is under preparations, will open on July 9th. What is lobby tournament? So this is June 28th. So June 28th there'll be lobby tournaments where you can get rewards apparently. Okay, so is this going to have, like stuff? Do I get stuff for this? Because it hasn't told me I'm getting, like, rewards at all. Unranked also doesn't seem to get you anything. Like, it makes sense, right? You should just be playing the game for playing the game. But, like, what I really want right now is more currency. I want more stuff. We've done all the battle tutorials. Obviously, we can still get some stuff from story, but that feels like it's going to take a while. Is there anything you can get from practice? I don't think there's any rewards anywhere anymore. I think we've got every reward we could squeeze out. I have 3 Albert, and I haven't even completed the starter deck quest yet. That's ridiculous, bro. That is insane. It's one of those things as well, where, again, Swordcraft might fall off, right? When we, when more cards come into the game, when people actually have real decks. But in starter deck town with a few upgrades, Swordcraft feels absolutely disgusting. First win against each practice deck. Okay, I did the, because I've done the battle tutorials. I got the wins against them. Is that not the same thing then? So there's actually a different thing in practice. Ah, there we go. 50 from each and 100 from these. Why are these ones more? Okay. I guess we'll go forest. Let's see what happens. 50 per deck. Okay, I mean, this is like the other thing that we can get some more stuff. I feel like the story mode is going to be really, really long, so I'll probably do that off stream rather than try to do story mode on stream.
With rain comes death.
Ah, right, this is not my deck. This is just the deck.
Hurry up.
Ow.
May the righteous prevail.
Let's go for a play point now. Let's just immediately get a 2-drop on the board. I think we need to, like, try to curve the damage. Okay, calm down. Okay, that's fine. If he had gone face, that would have been so much worse for us. But he did not, so we are fine. Another fighter. Is there a guild to join? Yeah, we should get you an invite. Cocktail Samurai, you should invite Sameh to... Uh-oh. You should invite Sameh to the guild. I vouch for Sameh. Right, we'll do this. We'll do this. And then we'll pass. Me too. I also vouch for Dr. Alex. I don't know if I can evolve. Invite. I'll have a look in a minute. See if I can. 2, 2, 2. It's an awkward one. I think it's probably just this, to be honest. Just slap in the face. I really like how they balance going first versus second in this game. A lot of the time, I feel like whenever I go first, it's not good. Which sounds really weird, but like, I'm always like... I'll fall behind a little bit, and then my opponent will still have a play point like that they can get as a bonus, and I'm like, I'm already behind, and my opponent's now going to get even further ahead. What are we doing here? We could just evolve this. Get a draw off it. That's not bad. Ram it into there. That gets rid of it. Or we just ram that in. Could evolve this, but then we're going to lose it. Could do the 2 plus the 1 plus the 2, but it's random. Right. We're going to go Leah. Just going to evolve Leah.
I see.
That'll get me a draw. I don't need to get damage in on face. So we're just going to do this.
You're the dead man's hand.
I don't even need to attack here. I think this is actually fine just to sit. Then we'll just go Leah. That's fine. How do I activate Secret Order in this game? That is the question. That is the question. Send in the guild ID, I guess. Okay. Otherwise, I'll join the social one to get this quest done. You press buttons. We have got our extra play point, which is nice. Let's just summon big guy. I always just want to evolve this again. A free draw is just so nice. And it can just attack face. And it's a big guy. Don't just put down yours as well? I mean, this is just lethal unless you... There we go. So this was a necessity, my friend.
Now, the finale.
What do we have here? So, we... 2 damage to a random enemy follower. Oh, I heckin' love it when it's random. Right, we'll drop down Profusion. We'll drop this down. Pop this back in the hand. Thank you for going in the wrong place, but that's fine, I guess. Whatever. We'll drop this down because it threatens lethal next turn. Did you open any packs? You should get it after 250 packs. How you got that many packs? That's the best part. You don't. Yeah, credit card will get you everything you need. Got 6 with double thingy here is so good as well. Okay. Pinging that would be love. Well, I don't need to ping it, actually. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll do Berry. I'm going to summon out this guy. We're going to super evolve him. We're just going to get rid of this. Then we can summon this, which will deal a damage.
A masterpiece.
And then that's going to be it. Whalecraft. Arms Peddler. Last words draw a card, huh? It's Rusty.
This cannot be.
Ah, she knows. She knows it's Jova. Punch.
I will not falter.
I will not falter. I mean, maybe I should just play Swordcraft if we're just going to be doing these NPC fights. 50 rupees. Apparently we have a message or something. Alright, let's go to the park quick. Let's go to the guild lounge. Guys, it's Monosync. Found him. Save that for later. Alright. Let's see what's going on in the guild. We're still not friends with Draco. Guild missions. Play 50 rank matches. Play 35 matches at a battle table. We've been working towards that one. 300 points from park quests. We've definitely done that. I still don't know what a knockout match is. And we're doing that one slowly. So we're going to get rewards the more we rank up, I guess. We're not ranked, guys. We're not ranked. Big lobby screen table match. Oh. Okay. I can go lose that real quick. That's fine. So I can copy that. I guess I'll just ping this at people. There's that. And that. There we go. Tomato, I got an issue. What's the issue? What issue do you have? While you're describing, I'm just going to go and punch this. How is that not enough momentum? Brother. Yeah. Who's Deep Blue? Deep Blue is Woo. When I try to enter the game, it gives me an error. I'm not sure I can help you with that. What kind of error is it giving you? Error 2. Is it saying anything along with the code of the error, or is it just like error didn't boot? Uh-oh. Just gonna... Oh no! My ball! Victory! The one and done! The lag is unreal. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Something unexpected happened. I would try it a few times. If it doesn't work, I would probably try and validate your files, if you know how to do that. Beginner rank 2? Oh boy. Oh boy. If I hit F4, what happens here? So we're not in the lobby, so it just wants to put me into a ranked match. So why is it trying to get me to use this deck? How do I change my ranked deck? We just choose one from here, okay. I mean, I think Forestcraft is my best bet. We'll go into a ranked game, we'll see how it goes. I don't know how to. So if you go to your Steam, and you go to your library, and you go to Shadowverse, if you right-click it, you should have properties. And then from there, you can go to installed files, and then there'll be a button that says verify integrity of game files. So what that basically does is it checks to make sure all the files are where they're supposed to be, and if anything's wrong, it will re-download everything that's wrong. Yeah, re-downloading it is like the other option, right? The nuclear option. Alright. Let's try going into a ranked game with this. I'm not expecting this to go well, but we'll see how this goes. On mobile? On mobile, I don't know what to tell you. You can't really do much with that. Decade Meta make Shadowverse meta website so I could steal deck lists. There'll be some version of it somewhere.
This brings me back.
Do I just keep this as a hand? Going second. It's like a turn 2 play could be this into this. He's playing dragons. Alright, I'm fine to not play anything on this turn. Okay, that's fine. So we'll go Beastman, +1 play point. We'll pop this. Okay, so he's increasing his play points, so basically passing the turn.
Music is the sound of light.
Then we're just going to get him for 3.
Just point me to the nearest dragon.
I would try Googling it and see what people say. Because that's going to be better than anything I'm going to tell you. We're going to play down Ding Dong. We're going to Beastman. I'm going to evolve Ding Dong as well. There's probably not going to be too much value we can get off of this anyway. Being able to reduce the number of cards that my opponent's got, being able to increase the number of cards that I've got, this is still fine. Okay. So he's going to deal 4 damage to a follower, which I guess is just going to be Ding Dong. I'll get a draw off that, so I'm not really too bothered. So now if we can just get rid of this, we're at a fantastic spot. Which we can do quite easily. It's just like, in what way do we want to do this? 4 damage, plus we could run that in. That way I get to maintain this. I also then don't have to evolve. I do kind of like that.
Let the light anoint my blade.
Oh, I should have done the one first. Then I could have also played this. That was a bad misplay. Yeah, I could have put down Leah as well, which is just infinitely better. Shadowverse Wins was the best site for net detting in Shadowverse 1. I see, I see. Who is this?
Failure written in the stars?
He's just a big guy. Let's see, we have 7 play points technically to work with here. I could put this down, but then he could just drop that again. It's got Rush, which is really bad for me. So, I don't really want to use this if I don't have to. This only adds 1, doesn't it? It only adds 1 fairy. Alright, this is fine. We go this, add a fairy, put down a fairy, summon this, boost this to 2, this kills. I could then go plus play point. It doesn't really get me anything, so I think we're just going to pass on that. Unfortunately, this board is not looking crazy strong or anything, so we're going to see how this goes.
He gave me direction.
What do you do? He has Intimidate, so I can't attack it.
He gave me direction. 2
guys I can't attack. I mean, I feel like that could be so much worse.
Eat my vapor trail.
Wait, do these guys have Rush? Or Storm even? They do have Storm. That is annoying. Going to 8 doesn't help here. I guess we're going to drop this. I'm going to evolve him and get rid of this.
Don't look away. My star is the star of paradise.
I can't attack this because he's got a stupid ability. This lets me put a card back in my hand, which is actually really nice, just not right now. So we're going to do this. Then I'm going to pass. Okay. Who is Lion? I have no idea who Lion is.
Where's my tribute, child? Got any questions for the Draco Guru?
For an overflow, evolve. Game 1 max play point. Fine.
The Draco Guru is always there for you.
It's just healing a shit ton. Making a biggish board.
I leave the rest to you.
All things considered, this could be a lot worse. I mean, he's done a shit ton of evolution. That guy's just kind of a pain at this point. Going to that... Like, this does nothing, which is, like, the really sad part. And go 2-2-2. Go from there. That's probably the way to go.
What's today's happy little surprise?
Let's go for that. If I play this, put this back in my hand, that's a 2. That's also a 2. So that'd be 2, 2, 2. That'd be everything used. That's probably not worth. So I'm going to put this down and put this back in my hand. I'm going to put down this, this, this. Swing into this. Swing into this. We'll swing into this. I think just getting rid of his board is probably worth. Okay, he's playing the meme deck. We're probably going to lose to this, because this, without us playing a constructed deck, is like just winning the game on its own. So I think we're probably just dead here, because he pulled a card that's kind of just a gimmick and will win the game on its own. I can get rid of that. 7. I'd have to evolve this as well. No, I don't have to evolve this. I can just put this down, right? And its effect will just... It has to be combo 3. Oh, that's actually really difficult. I can't get rid of both. And I have to get rid of both. Put that down to 1, swing over. If I play him, that's 1. That'd only be 2. I'm gonna need, like, an extra mana that we just do not have. I think we're just dead. Unless we get very lucky. We have to just play Dora outs, so...
What's today's happy little surprise?
I have to put this down. So that this works.
Let Lily's magic guide you. Tag.
Return.
1, 2, 2.
Okay. I think we're just fucked, no matter what we do here. Has this guy got Storm? Of course he's got Storm. Why wouldn't he have Storm? Yeah. There's nothing we could do here, unfortunately. I pulled that guy. So that guy, he's kind of a joke card. He's kind of like a really bad gimmick card. But when everyone doesn't have constructed decks, he's going to be really strong, right? I think that's going to be my biggest complaint right now, is that I just don't feel like we have a strong deck. And because we don't have a strong deck, it means whenever we play any kind of like ranked game, it's always going to feel like, oh, this is a waste of time because we don't have a good deck yet. Which like is a shame, because we don't want that to be the case, but like that's just the case. Like, we're going to get beaten by people that have just got a better starter deck than us, and people that have just, like, pulled something gimmicky, or people that have wailed. So we just need to try and, like, just get more cards. That's what we need. If I had just, like, a finished constructed deck, I'd feel pretty confident to do whatever. Is this guy Dragius? I'm trying to think what a good parallel would be, to be honest. It's not an easy one. Basically, he's, like, one card on his own. He swaps your deck out for, like, a deck that's just a bunch of really good cards, but usually it's like super gimmicky, right? I wailed. Well then, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. Right now, I would say right now, on day 1, unexpectedly, the game is pay to win, right? But we don't know how that's going to go as we get more free packs over the next couple of days, right? Like, after a week of getting, like, free packs and, like, having more missions to do and stuff, it might all even out, but for day 1, the game is very pay to win. All the non-wells are in the same boat at the mo, though. Still early days. I mean, yeah, but it's like that game we just played, right? We immediately went against a guy that just so happened to pull the one card that lets him just win the game in a low-power environment. So it's just like, it's an awkward one. Because, like, there's nothing we could do about that. What is the... Let's play against Alex. I just hope that it does balance out. That's just what I'm kind of hoping. Because, like, when we started playing Rush on Duel Links, I had ample time to prepare, right? So I could, like, farm up to, like, 99999 gems before the game even came out. So in terms of, like, playing Rush on Duel Links, I have been at having 100% of every card forever, right? So because of that, going into this and not having every single card just feels really bad. To be honest, I pulled 2 Albert that way. Everyone is apparently pulling Albert. That seems to be the card. Everyone's like, bro, I got 2 Albert. Bro, I got 3 Albert. Bro, I re-pulled until I got Albert. It's just like everyone's on Albert. I mean, it makes sense, right? Albert is really cool. Right, he's a really strong card. Like, the card in general is just so good. It's also really cool. Looking at the Twitch directory, I'm just taking a pic now. There are so many different people streaming this game, and there are so many eyes on this game. Like, if you think about, like, Duel Links, like, what's the most numbers we ever see on Duel Links? Like 400 or something during one of those big sponsored streams? Right now, there's one dude streaming Shadowverse who's got 25,000 views, bro. That's so cool. Albert is the GOAT. He's a handsome man. Oh, you know it. What do I do now? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Visham. If your country is blocked, on Steam at the moment, there's 109k people playing. Very good launch to them. Hello, Brad, by the way. Everyone knows Brad, but hello, Brad. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. I am still really enjoying it, even though we're whinging a bit. It's part of being British, okay? Part of British culture is that you have to whinge about something. That's just how it goes. Is Alex here? Is Alex playing? It's one of those things. I think as soon as I get a quote-unquote finished deck, I'm going to really, absolutely love this game. But until then, I'm just a little bit like, I just want to get to the finished deck. I want to get to the finished deck. Because I could whale, right? I could whale. But that I feel that's a slippery slope. If you start whaling in one game, suddenly you start whaling in a bunch of games. What were you saying? If your country is locked, the only other thing I could think of is a VPN. And that's, I assume you have Googled it. You've Googled this, error. You've tried to, find something. If you don't whale on Duel Links. I spent some money on Duel Links. I haven't spent a lot of money on Duel Links, right? In total, I think my Duel Links is 50 quid is what we spent on Duel Links, ever. Then Shadowverse is better. No, it's Steam. So again, have you Googled the problem, and has anyone had a similar problem? Because at the very least, it might help you diagnose the issue. The free battle pass I wail for, the character is sick. I'm not the biggest fan personally of that character, but it's one of those weird things where there are some. This is constantly lit up. Oh, is Badge gonna play? Oh, Badge is sitting down. We might spectate this. This could be something fun to watch. I'm curious to see what Alex has picked, because Alex is the kind of person who would pick something just because he likes it. So I would expect Alex to just be on dragons. Right, he's loaded up Portalcraft, but is he actually going to be playing Portalcraft? That's the question. Makes no sense because the issue is gacha, but Master Duel, Duel Links, Dragon Ball Legends, Fire Emblem Heroes, and others like that are allowed.
We have much to discuss.
Steam showed me. Well, the other thing you could do is try a VPN, but VPNs are a bit of a pain in the bum. I would say enjoy this lower powered jank format while it lasts, because it's fun being new to something and then evolving with it. Yeah, but I've picked a bad deck that's at the start. That's the issue I'm having. The deck I picked is mid. I keep getting beaten up by all the people playing swords.
I'm armed for a freaking
Okay.
circus.
So it does look like Alex is going to be playing the artifact stuff.
You are safe here.
Skill issue. Don't have a VPN. There are lots of free VPNs out there, but it's whether or not they're going to work is the question. Wonder if I can change the battle settings. I don't think I can. You can see all in spectate. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to turn that off just in case. Also, Shadowverse CCG is allowed, but not world. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I wanted to play Ramp Dragons. Well, Ramp Dragons is very much your playstyle, Sam. But, you know, if you don't get the cards, you don't get the cards, right? Wait, did you choose the Dragon starter deck then, Sam? Or did you just take swords? The old characters cost money? Yes. Although you can just pull them, I believe. Actually, no, I think maybe you have to buy them. But, like, the other bits and bobs you can pull. I'll have to do some, like, proper research at some point. I just kind of wanted to go into this, like, semi-blind and just, like, kind of have a good time with it. I'm trying to, like, also... I've just noticed there's been a lot of chat going on in the Discord. And I'm just, like, trying to keep up with that as well.
Tough luck.
Angelic Prism. Oh, is Jean... One of these two cards is not in the starter deck, so one of these has been pulled.
Someone needs some justice. To the face.
I would assume Jean is not from... Jean is probably from the starter deck, and then Salefa is probably from the pack, I would assume, but I don't know. I don't even know. I picked Soulcraft. No, I chose the starter deck to go with what I pulled, which was swords, since I already had one of each of the Legos from swords already. Yeah, I basically did the same thing, right? Like, we had good pulls from Rune, so we went Rune. I wonder how holding tournaments will work. Can we have, like, a place in this where you could run between tables, the host to spectate? I would assume something like that would make sense. Even Team Wars. You like this game even more than Vanguard? It's like, it's a different type of game. I like both games, like, for different reasons. I think, like, the whole, like, park bit where you can run around and see people and, like, see people dueling, I think is really cool, though. It gives that, like, locals vibe. Okay, Sophia comes down. This is the thing with, the Havencraft stuff, is some of these cards are absolutely busted. Like, this one, just, like, 3 AoE damage. Like, that's fine, right? It's not the end of the world, because you have to evolve it to get that as well. But it's just really good stats for, like, the cost as well. Jean is just incredible, right? Deal 6 damage to the enemy and buff your board. And then it's also got a ward as well. Like, it's so busted. This is way better than Vanguard, but Vanguard is kind of air. Vanguard's a great game. I don't know what you're talking about. Vanguard is amazing. The thing is, the biggest thing I could say about Vanguard is it doesn't play like any other card game. Whereas this is Hearthstone. This is a derivative of Magic the Gathering, right? Vanguard is like its own thing. In the same way that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is its own thing. And like Pokemon is sort of its own thing. Like, there's just some games that just really do not take much from other card games, right? They just like, this is kind of our own rule set.
Winds of light, shine forth.
Rest.
Brace yourself.
Okay. So we've super evolved, so it's not taking any damage this turn. And when it kills something, we'll inflict a damage direct. So we're going to save ourselves from taking 6 there. Which is pretty good. And it has double attack! These cards are so busted. Yeah, super evolve is just it can attack twice per turn. I mean, to be fair. Oh, Oh, we are just gathering all of these artifact pieces. This Havencraft summon like 5 big boys, and then I put the level 9 dragon -6, -9, baby. I mean, if it works. But I just got really lucky pulls, what the fuck? I mean, potentially. I don't know. The thing to remember is, only like one of these cards is going to be like a really lucky pull. Most of this is probably just from like the starter deck. Some of these are just like silvers and bronzes that don't really mean anything. It's the like the Jean or Jean. I don't know what we're calling this. We're gonna go with Jean. It's Jean and the one that's in the bin. Like the 2 legends. That's like the really lucky bit. Both players have so many cards in hand as well. In a lot of the games we were playing with like Swordcraft versus like Portal or Forestcraft, we were running out of cards in our hand. But everyone's just being like really efficient. Ding dong! I'm ready. Boo.
I don't miss.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. We got to get rid of this.
Sound the retreat.
The only issue with this is it's not really threatening anymore. It's just kind of a 13/13 guy. If we can just like wall up, this isn't doing anything.
Winds of light, shine
You
forth.
are safe here.
Okay.
Rest.
So we're going to be boosting up.
Rest.
We're going to be boosting up. Are we going to... We are going to super evolve.
These wings will take me anywhere.
So... It's immune for the entire turn, so that will be able to clear that. This is looking like a badged victory. I don't think there's going to be much Alex could do from this position. I mean, this guy's really cool. But I don't think he's going to do enough. Super Evolved, he does become... Well, I guess just regular Evolve. He'll become really big. But he's not going to have enough power to kill. $13 is lethal. I mean, if he could get 13, but... So if he went for Mammoth, he couldn't super evolve it. He'd only be able to evolve it. So it'd only be up to 12. And it couldn't attack directly. Oh, we've missed our chance.
Rest.
So this attacks twice, and then... Yeah, this is just lethal, right? This is just lethal. Alright, Baj has some pretty good pulls, guys. You're gonna look out for Baj. Baj is the one to beat. Baj is terrifying, guys. We can't keep letting Baj get away with this. Look at this fucking loser stood over here. Just on his own. Specky nerd. Reno is such a funny card. That is a word for it. Baz just stayed up all night doing quests. Oh, is Sam going to sit down? He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. It's like he's not gonna. But can you guys do a fist pump in the air? Right, I don't want to get beaten up by Sam. If anyone else wants to get beaten up by Sam. Oh, it's the Alex versus Sam show match. I grinded some quests. Nice. I've already done like every quest, so I'm kind of at a bit of a loss of what to do. Also, I keep getting these like pings. I have no idea what it is. Quests? Hey, it's Brad. Definitely adding Brad as a friend. Can't believe Draco hasn't accepted my friend request yet, guys. Come on. What did I click? I've clicked something. We're going somewhere now. Oh, Baj is doing something. Baz, I can't believe that you would do something to the world and reset the game. I only draw well against Matt, honest. Yeah. When are you starting the Shadowverse channel? I want to wait until, like, So the only reason I would make a Shadowverse channel would be if I'm really enjoying the game. And at the moment, it's fun. But, like, I want to wait until I've, like, played the game competitively. How do you add people? What do you mean add people? Like, to your friends list? You just go friends, search users, and you type in their name. Or their code. My code's been posted in chat a few times. Let me see if I can find it again quick. Nope, I can't find it. Alright, profile. User ID copied. That's mine. I tried Artifact Portalcraft and it didn't work. Yeah, I think you need a critical mass of the cards to have it work. Which I personally don't have. I'm going to assume you don't have that either. I tried Swordcraft and that didn't work. And then I tried Haven, stalling, and it works. I mean, it's kind of stalling, right? God, everyone's just on their phones. I assume there's still a game going on over here, but it's just like bugged out because the room reset or whatever. I'll add when I'm done working. Yeah, me and Alex are playing. Yeah. I assumed you were. I don't think there's anything I could do to spectate it now. Zeno just subscribed! Thank you so much for the subscription, Zeno. We do really appreciate it.
Xeno13 just subscribed.
All I did was change the music. Well, apparently when you change the music, it like resets the room. So everyone gets like teleported back over here. The other thing we could do as well, quick, is I do want to go back to my room. So we'll walk back. Because we did unlock a bunch of new stuff. I want to see what it looks like. View poster, edit poster. So I click down here. So I can now have a pink table. We can have futuristic pink. We can have modern brown. Modern brown we have to pay for. We can have futuristic pink. We can have a pink table. We're going to make this so pink. You are not going to believe how pink it's going to be. Oh boy. I did say I'm speedrunning this shit. Why didn't the poster update? You're supposed to update poster. So it should be 2 posters updated now. Pink Tomato Club. I'm going to keep on dueling at the Pink Tomato Club. It's all about the Pink Tomato Club. We even have working reflections, guys. I could see my face in the mirror. That's insanity. And now my face is gone. As if by magic. So that works. Alright. I think, though, we are probably going to call it there, guys. Because we have been streaming since 9 AM today. And I am getting hot. We are getting a little bit drained. You probably noticed we've been a little bit lower energy for the last, like, hour or so. Because we are a little bit tired. Now, Hikari said she was going to stream again later on this afternoon. Haven't seen that just yet. But we will be back again on Thursday. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Thursday. We might be doing more of this. We might not. It's still kind of new, so we might just be continuing with this, which is pretty cool. It's been pretty fun. But thank you guys for hanging out. It's been really fun. We've really enjoyed playing this game. And hopefully it will continue to keep on giving. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye.